a deal, an absolute steal of a deal it is. So do make sure you comment on and get in with them. What would you think of doing with these, Zoe?
Well, you could, well, if you want to really treat yourself, you can obviously wear them as a multi-layer. I think it'd be nice just to add a very simple charm on, perhaps, something
Love
like
that
that.
idea.
Just keep it really simple, I think.
Yeah, so really simple.
Yeah.
Okay, should we bring you something real quick before the break? Let's do it. Okay, which one? Anyone? What about 3 o'clock number 9? I haven't done that one. Yeah? I'm going to bring you something very special now. I'm about to bring you amber, but not in the way we used to seeing it. This is a phenomenal snapshot of history and beauty, and the quality is profound. Take a little look at it. Get ready to fall in love. Now, the fact of the matter is that I've got the final 5 of these, and it is the final 5. This has been extremely popular because it's so open, it's got that gorgeous elongation, and it's got all of those naturally trapped organics within there. These have not been added, these have not been faked, these are real deal, a snapshot of history we have here. When you see amber, often we bring to you one individual cab. We don't usually bring you 6. I've got 6 cabochons for under £30, £29.95 for 6 of them. I've got 5 of these ones left though. I'm sorry, they have been extremely popular, and they have been selling out left, right and centre. So do make sure you're coming through and getting your hands on these whilst you can. I mean, you can even see like that fire-like delight in every single one of these. It is truly, truly captivating. So much you could do with these, absolutely loads. Wire working, of course, soutache with these. You can work the likes of your friendly plastic with these if you want to. You could do resin with them. You could do kumihimo and the likes with these. Net them, kind of cage them. There's just loads you can do with them. All I've got to make sure is that you do get them home. So please do make sure that when these are in your basket, you're checking them out ASAP, because I'm getting close to over allocation right now at £29.95. It really is something special indeed. Well done to you all. After the break, we are heading up to a break in a minute or two. The second kit is serious Swarovski, isn't it?
Yes, there's some beautiful, beautiful. I'm proud of it here.
Yeah.
It's lovely. We've got stamping blanks as well with it, so it's a really, really lovely kit.
That's the fab bit about this, isn't it?
Yeah.
There are stamping blanks in here. Now, the quality of our stamping blanks are epic, and I have to say, it's one of the biggest collections I've seen in a kit for a very long time of the stamping blanks. So, if you love personalising your jewellery, if you love being able to bring individual, unique pieces to the ones you love and adore, you don't want to go anywhere, because after the break is our masterclass, the longest demo of the day, and loads of blanks for you. See you in a minute.
Good morning. Oh, Maggie, who's directed me today, said, "Elle, there's going to be this and this much of an intro," and I still wasn't prepared. I said, I tell you what, you can't get the staff, can you? Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company. It's Christmas soon. No, I think we can say it's Christmas. Now it's December. You're allowed then. Who's got their Christmas tree up? Have you got your Christmas tree up? I'm going to do it next couple of days. Next couple of days we'll sort that out. I tell you what, talk about bringing festive cheer. We've got the gorgeous, the beautiful, the magnificent Claire Macdonald.
Oh, thank you very much.
How are you, honey?
Really good, thank you. Are you?
Yeah. I'm quite excitable this morning.
Are you?
I don't know why.
That's good though, isn't it?
Well, a little bit, because I've got I'm going back a few years, and it's like old times.
Yeah.
Because I have got really tall Tom producing me today. Yeah! Now, there he is. Tom was my producer for how many years, Tom? a year and a half, and that was obviously on a different channel. Yes, so he knows my shenanigans. And he will say to me, as he's just done there, oh, what's occurring? An awful lot throughout the course of the morning. So if I do break into a bit of Gavin and Stacey, it's his fault. Lovely to have your company. Really, really excited about this morning because the kits are just amazing. Going back to sort of our old school roots where you've got, you know, the gemstone strands, you've got the components and the findings, so really, really excited. We've got loads of new ins as well. I'll let you in into a secret. My boss, Scott, actually, can I say it, Tom? Yeah, he put together this morning's show. So we've got loads of new things, loads and loads and loads of new things, loads of manager specials, loads of star buys, and you have free postage and packaging all day, all day. So, hey, it's Christmas, why not? The season of good cheer.
Yeah.
I must admit, I had Elf on last night.
Did you? I've watched The Grinch so far.
See, I'm not a fan of The Grinch.
Really?
I can't abide him. I don't know what it is. He just really, really rubs my fur up the wrong way. I don't know why. Is that Chloe Jones? Hello, Chloe Jones. Chloe Jones saying, excuse me, what are you talking about, rubbing your fur up the wrong way? He does get, what's his name again?
Jim Carrey.
That's it. What is it?
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey, that's it. No, he just gets on my nerves. Chloe's with me on that. No, I don't find him funny at all. I don't know what it is, but I do love Elf. I do love Elf. I think Elf is the ultimate Christmas movie.
I watched that this year already.
Yeah, I've watched it. Yeah, love it, love it. Home Alone is another good Christmas movie. What's your favourite Christmas movie? Let's get some text messages in, shall we? I want to hear your favourite Christmas movie. I'm Elf all the way. What's yours?
I think I'm going to go with Grinch. Yeah,
Grinch?
Yeah.
Miracle on 34th Street, that's a good one. That is a good one. What's yours, Michael?
It's Die Hard.
Die Hard. Oh my God. You and my husband are like peas in a pod there. And I'm like, that's not a Christmas movie. He's like, it is. It was filmed in Christmas. It's not a Christmas movie. It's not a Christmas. Every bloke has this argument every year. It is a Christmas movie. Anyway, I almost said one of the catchphrases of that film then. Good job I stopped myself. Ooh, that could have been an interesting start to the day, couldn't it? Free postage and packaging. So not only are you getting all these amazing deals, the manager specials, the star buys, the showstoppers, etc., the bundles, you have got free postage and packaging. I love the fact that the first kit is quite old school.
It is, yeah. That's exactly what I would have said, yeah.
Old school, gemstones, findings, and a bit of wire. Yeah. So all your creations, you've got it all there basically, and of course the wonderful tuition of Claire. Now, Maggie's directing me as well today. Hiya, Maggie. How are you? It is literally the old crew. Old as in old school, used to work together, not old as in age. Maggie, we're exactly the same age. Would I dare say you were old? Tom's young. Yeah, Tom's young. Michael, are you young?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
It's only a number anyway, isn't it? At some point this morning as well, I will be getting Michael to sing. I will be getting Michael to sing because I heard his wonderful tones earlier on today. And we've got the beautiful Becky. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Busy, busy, busy. Concentration. She says, I'm not joining in on your messing around this morning. I've got things to do. Things to do. Tom says, should we actually bring some products rather than just yabber away all morning? I can do that. I can bring beautiful gemstones. Should we start the show with some beautiful pearls? Baroque pearls, no less, meaning they have those wonderful, fantastic organic shapes. Lovely sort of angles and crevices. They really do. I mean, we always say this, but they really do show that they are 100% Mother Nature. Absolutely dazzling. Look at the iridescence you're getting across these. 9 by 8 millimeters in their size, so they are substantial and significant. Don't you find the beauty of a Baroque pearl strand, Claire, is that you are going to find teardrops. You are going to find some which are more like buttons.
Yeah, absolutely, and some with like the flat bottom, which is really useful in different types of jewellery. So really,
something I don't know much about, flat bottoms.
I do.
I would like a flat bottom.
No. No, it's the other way.
No, anyway, as you can see, I'm a little bit mischievous. I don't know what's wrong with me. I had quite a lot of sleep last night, that's why. I went to bed at 9:30. I was that tired. 9:30 I went to bed, and this is what you get if I do. I'm like, $6.95. Get involved as soon as you possibly can. Ignore the little bit on the bottom of the graphics which says $2.95. It won't change. Basically, that's our fixed graphic. Just pay attention to the big screen behind me. Now, multi-buy until your heart's content, everybody. You've got beautiful, crisp whiteness here. Final 25 that we've got within our vault, so grab them whilst you can. You know I'm a pearl girl. I absolutely adore my pearls, especially if they are sourced from Jewellery Maker, because the quality, in my humble opinion, and yes I am biased, but I totally hand on heart stand by it, that I believe not only are they affordable, but you also have some of the finest quality from us. 0800 644 655. Helen, multi-buying, well done to you. Lovely to have your company this morning. We've got Vicky there, we've got Lincolnshire there as well, we've got telephone bidders. I can't see your name as of yet, but I can see you are chatting to our wonderful call centre, who likewise will be all nice and chirpy this wonderful December morning. It is a nice December morning. It's not too cold out there today.
It was very foggy when.
Yes, foggy. Yeah, foggy. Do be careful on the roads, everyone. Very foggy, but it's not. It
wasn't as cold as yesterday.
No. I didn't have to de-ice the car, which is always a good thing, isn't it? First thing in the morning. $6.95 for genuine pearls. I mean. I know we say it all the time, Claire, but could we even source plastics or glass from certain shops at £6.95?
I don't think you could. And even, I think I always think about supermarket jewellery, which might be maybe not as great quality, and that you're not going to put that much thought in. I don't think you wouldn't get a plastic, would you?
No, definitely not. I was at a christening on Sunday. My very good friend had a little boy christened Lawson, and her and her older daughter had a mother and daughter bracelet, which is something I've been talking about. I don't know how many times. It's my thing at the moment, and they were beautiful Baroque pearls with just a little heart charm that her husband had bought for her and her daughter. I thought, how sweet is that?
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. This reminds me of those pieces of jewellery. Just really, really lovely sentiment behind them. $6.95 only. I'll leave those final few with you. Do stay where you are and do check out those baskets. Okie dokie. I am going to bring you some stunning. This is a long strand, and it has got totally and utterly natural colour. But of this gemstone, whenever I look at it, I expect it to be a lot smaller in size, in carat weight, and I expect it to be maybe, a couple of inch strand, to be honest. So every bone in my body tells me, wow, look how many we're actually getting. I'm talking about Russian chrome diopside here. Look at the length of the strand. This is a parcel to me. It's not. I object to the word strand in this instance, because the gemstone is so ridiculously difficult to get hold of at the moment. For multiples of reasons. I'd actually argue that maybe this could be the gemstone of the moment in terms of desirability with all the gem collectors, the gem traders, the jewellers out there. Because there's nothing that can compare to its natural colour. I mean, this is natural. It's not irradiated or treated or coated, as some might think, because of the intensity of colour. And it is, without shadow of a doubt, from the location. Russian diopside has been considered since its discovery as the finest source, but unfortunately it is on the verge of depletion. Or, well, they say depletion. I should rephrase that. The mine is rumoured not to be in production anymore, just because of the extreme weather conditions and also the rising cost. Lots and lots of rumours about it, but one thing I can say for absolute certain, we haven't been able to get hold of it, and what our strands that are in our vault are, probably the most scarce that we've ever seen them. So unfortunately, the future for this gemstone and us being able to offer it to you is looking particularly scarce. But yet, this gorgeous strand has got multiples. I mean, look at that. They're absolutely jammed onto, well, not jammed, that's the wrong word, but they are absolutely packed onto this strand, multiples, all of which are well over a carat in terms of the average. If you add them all up and divide them by the 90 carats that you've got here, it's averaging over a carat in each of those beautifully faceted gemstones. The $1 million $1 emerald, this is often referred to as, and I can see why. Should be £99.95 for this gemstone. To be honest, even a third of what you're getting here at that price, that's incredible. I haven't seen it for sale at such quantities anywhere else at anywhere near what we're about to do. Final few in stock. Get it home whilst you can. And it is a gemstone. If you are a collector, or you're an aspiring collector, or you love your gemstones and you love the history behind them, you love the rarity behind them, then this is one most definitely I would recommend sooner rather than later. A lovely lady, Jewellery Maker, friend of mine, actually messaged me saying, Eleanor, what are your top 10 gemstones? And you know, it's quite a difficult question to answer in actual fact. It depends which way you're looking at it. And I'm going to be completely honest, I forgot about chrome diopside, because I would definitely put this in your top 10. And the reality is, the reason for that is because I don't see it very often. So I would definitely put this in my top 10 of gemstones to buy sooner rather than later, not just on rarity but on beauty as well, because there is undeniable beauty, highly refractive, loads and loads of internal brilliance going on in here, loads of sparkle. What do you love to do with chrome diopside, Claire?
I just think it's because it's so vivid, isn't it? It's so intense in that colour, so sort of almost from a financial point of view, you can get a strand like that, which I've never seen one that long.
There's
and
loads
you
on
need
here.
one gem, and you get that sort of power of colour, don't you?
Yeah, really does
and
make an impact.
You know, when you think about closing your eyes and you imagine things, if I close my eyes and I think of, you know, like Wizard of Oz and the emeralds, it's that colour that...
It really is.
Yeah.
I can let you into a little bit of an insight here. Like when Tom and I were working on what was the USA channel, can you remember, Tom, the final few months when we were doing just literally the odd chrome diopside auction? There was probably at best ever sort of 20 or 30 pieces actually commissioned out of any one design, because of the single rarity of it and just the unobtainability of this gemstone. So we really saw the impact of this gemstone, you know, years ago in actual fact. I've got to move on. Well done to every single one of you. Definitely a collector's strand without shadow of a doubt. Moving on to, I'm loving these. These have been eyeing me up all morning. And can I object to what you're actually going to see on the graphics? Because to me, these aren't potato pearls. Now, a pearl, if you want it, a spherical pearl will command hugely considered price points, more so than a potato pearl. So the more spherical, the more expensive, the more highly regarded, the more highly valued. Take a look at these. You make your mind up on it. Personally, I'm going with the near round rather than potato. Potato indicates more of an oval shape to me. What do you think? You make your mind up on it. Either way, the fantastic thing is, if you're disagreeing like myself, our graphics, our JM price is going to be with the fact that they are described as potato in mind. I hate that word, I hate that terminology, but anyway, we're going to be bringing you these priced as an oval pearl rather than a near round pearl. So great for you, great in terms of the amount of value that you're getting and the quality that you're getting home. Pearls are always appropriate. Coco Chanel said, adorn yourself with multiple pearls. And who's going to argue with that wonderful, stylish lady? Our should-be price is already astonishing, £17.95, not stopping there. Don't forget, you get free postage and packaging all day as well, all day, irrespective of whether you buy 1, 10, 100 items throughout the course of the day as well. Extended money-back guarantee, £11.95. I mean, it's a long strand of pearls, Claire, as well.
It is. I would definitely knot those.
Yeah.
Absolutely, definitely. Yeah.
I think
really
so,
would.
because if you do knot in between, you're going to really appreciate the actual shape. I mean, the beauty is, as jewellery makers, you'll look at a strand and think, okay, I'm going to do this with it. The strand or the gemstone actually inspires you, doesn't it? I've got here 42 centimetres. So you'll easily get 42 centimetres is 16.5 inches approximately. So if you knot in between that, roughly how much does that add to the
sort
length?
of like adding, aren't you, a couple of
Got to be a good couple of inches.
Yeah, because it's sort of like, I'd say, 2
Plus
to 3
your clasp.
millimetres, in between. So yeah, quite a bit.
So if you put like a knot in between, about 2-3 millimetres, and then the clasp, which is probably going to add a good inch and a quarter. You know, this is a complete pearl, wonderful suite of jewellery on its own. And I love knotting in between quality pearls like this, just to show off the fact that they are so uniformed. Good morning to you, Ivy. Good morning to you, Buckinghamshire. Hello to all of our telephone bidders. Hello to you, London and West Midlands. Nice to have your company. Do stay on those phone lines. Let's get some text messages in. I want to know what's your favourite Christmas movie. Oh, do you know what? It doesn't have to be a Christmas movie. What makes you feel festive? Joanne, hello, she's in Lincolnshire, saying, morning JM, looking good, Love Actually, the best Christmas film, so looking forward to the show. Thank you, us too. Michael and I were talking about Love Actually just, weren't we, Mike? Oh, sorry, am I going to sort of damage your masculine persona? He was saying that he likes a bit of Love Actually.
Yeah, I did.
But it's okay, you've made up that masculinity with the Die Hard. Yeah. He's got a wonderful voice, Michael. I never knew that. Never knew that. We'll have to get you singing later, Michael. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool. Cool. I'm with you, by the way. I've already watched Love Actually this year. You've got to watch it at Christmas, haven't you? Love a bit of Love Actually. Okie dokie. Oh. I love these, not just in jewellery, but as interior design. My abalone, which is actually very, very, very similar in terms of its size and the fact that it is that double-sided abalone shell, I've taken, now this might sound a little bit basic, but one of those double-sided sticky pads, glued it into a box frame, and that's how I've left it. And it's in my bathroom. I think it looks really, really pretty.
Yeah, it's fabulous, yeah.
Look at these. Abalone will bring you wonderful, almost like a chromatic shift, very similar to an amalite. The actual colours tend to migrate and swirl around every single one of those gemstones, and I'll turn it over because you can see it is perfectly domed. The difficulty is you're going to struggle to find a front and a back of these. They are stunning, aren't they? Just a thing of beauty to look at on their own. What would you do with these, Claire? Because there's no drill hole, given the fact that they are complete. What would you actually do with these?
Well, you could do a number of, so you could almost treat it like a cabochon. So you could, if you did like a netting, so you could have like quite a statement piece of jewellery, and that would allow you to see both sides. So, and we'll do a little bit of netting later. So
okay, fantastic.
Do that technique later. But yeah, I mean, I've seen that people use them in fascinators as well, and that looks, you know, wonderful. But I think they look lovely. I don't know, have you ever seen when people take photographs of their jewellery? Yes. I think that's a lovely
idea, especially with pearls and things like that. So you've got that oceanic.
Following that theme, definitely.
They are so beautiful, and kids love these.
Yes.
Children love them just because of the colours, and like you say, you can see that they are Mother Nature, you can see that they are rare, you can see that they are very, very precious. You are getting two within a pack. Look at that purple. I mean, it's absolutely. I want to team this with some amethyst. I think that would look incredible. £11.95. Yeah, I just think they're really lovely gifts. Maybe something you can give to someone to start their collection. Obviously, they look amazing in jewellery. I've also, like Claire said, seen these in fascinators and brooches being made out of these, which look just stunning. 1920s was all about colour, bold colours, that kind of era. I'm looking at these thinking they could be so perfectly 1920s if you had a few feathers.
Yes, yeah. And really versatile, aren't they? Because they're not. You're thinking that, and I'm thinking, going back to thinking different designers have done, you know, like different tutorials with fish and that, you know, like mermaids and, you know, wire work so use it as the base for that. So yeah, really, really versatile.
Love that idea. Yeah, I mean, because they are quite lightweight. If you're thinking these are really heavy, they're not, because obviously the abalone is a shell. They are quite lightweight. You could incorporate them into sort of your headdresses or fascinators, like Claire has said. They are extremely, extremely versatile. I haven't seen abalone, and I don't know how long. 40 by 60 millimetres in size. price, and you are getting both of them within the pack as well. Again, our abalone is very scarce at the moment. I don't know whether we're having difficulty getting hold of it just lately. It's always a hugely popular, whatever time of year as well, particularly in the summer, but as we were saying, very, very versatile, so you could easily turn this into a festive piece of jewellery if you wanted to. $11.95 only if you want to actually get hold of this, and it is a complete abalone shell. I'll move on, or shells, I should say. Moving on to, oh, look at this. This is so pretty. I'm going to get my tweezers. It comes with the bolt ring, so you haven't got to do anything to this other than fix it to whether it be a pendant or whether it be a bracelet. Look how pretty this is. You have parve set gems. Oops, hold it the right way, Al. There we go. Parve set gemstones and a very stylized heart. You know what I mean when I say stylized. It's not necessarily, you know, a geometric heart. You can really see the designer look to this heart. We have got white topaz parve set across the entirety and loads of sterling silver. Good morning, Chantal in Suffolk, saying got to be Muppets Christmas Carol. Yes.
Oh, that, yeah. I might be changing my mind. I do like that one. That's a good one.
Do you know, I was thinking the same.
That's a really, yeah. What was the little tiny, you know, the tiny, was it Tiny Tim?
Tiny Tim, yeah. Yeah. And he coughs like this and it... I like the rats. This is my island in the sun. Yeah, I love the rats in that. Brilliant. That's a good one, that, Chantal. Get involved as soon as you can. Perfect Christmas gift. I never thought I'd say that, you know, that I like the rats, but I do. And Muppet rats are fine. £14.95. Yeah, attach this to any bracelet. You could even attach this to sort of your chainmail, couldn't you?
You could attach it to anything, couldn't you? If there's like a sort of either a gap or a jump ring, or, you know, or a strand, anything. That's the beauty of that, because they're like interchangeable, aren't they? So
absolutely.
And you know, put them on different bits of jewellery too.
I'm seeing this as a lariat style necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got some chain coming up later on in the show, so yeah, perfect if you're looking for that entire suite. We've got the chain covered coming up a bit later on. This alongside those spinel, oh, stunning spinel. Maybe you've got that particular brand, you know, that designer brand of charm bracelet. This will just literally link on like theirs do, and of course you're going to see all of that beautiful carat weight of white topaz. Tons of you there. How many of you still got Christmas presents still to get? I do, yeah, I do as well. Only a few, granted, but then it means that I go on to get little treats for them like this, you know, £14.95. My family do very well if I'm a bit organised at Christmas, because they end up getting more, so they do, because I see things like this and think, well, £14.95, look at what they're getting, it's beautiful, I know they're going to wear it. Check out those baskets, web bidders, as soon as you possibly can. It's busy today, super busy, lots of you making the most of the free postage and packaging, and of course the fact that Macdonald is here in the studio. Could you turn these into earrings?
Yeah, you could do, yeah, especially at that price you could.
Remove the bolt ring.
Yeah, because you've got the loop, haven't you? And just
attach a jump ring. Is that it? And then a shepherd's hook?
Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, you might not even need the... Yeah, because you've got the jump ring, haven't you?
Yeah, there's a jump ring there. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you don't necessarily need a jump ring. Just attach the shepherd hook. Well done. Where's time gone already, racing by? Because what's up next? It usually comes around this time of the day. It's your early bird. Good morning. Now, I've seen these once previously and I think they're absolutely stunning. Now, you know when sometimes you see components and you think that's not just that's not just got a purpose, it's beautiful at the same time. And as jewellery makers, I know that you'll be looking at, you know, the clasps. You want them to be pretty, not just functional. You want your links and your jump rings to be pretty, not just functional. These, and I will obviously lean on Claire somewhat so we can talk about the various different functions, but look how pretty they are. Firstly, they're little individual cones, textured across the exterior, which is so lovely. I mean, look at that. Can you see the light playing off the surface? They're stunning, aren't they, Claire?
They really are.
These are a pair of earrings for me.
They are, but to me, I think they're absolutely wonderful finding, you know, that you've been waiting for, because I think they're lovely necklaces. You know, we have all the chips and nuggets.
Yeah.
But previously, we haven't been able to, you've had to use, say, plated or make your own cone with a Wags Y cone. Now with those, because some of the chips and nuggets are really high-end gems.
Yes.
That you want to put with your sterling silver.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, and what's really great with the cone is obviously you twist your chips and nuggets, but then all the workings are hidden in the decorative cone. So
in the sterling silver.
Yeah.
I mean, look at how much sterling silver there is as well. Over 3 grams, so they are really, really, really lovely and substantial. I was thinking about maybe you've got some of your sterling silver lengths of chain at home. Maybe you've got some old bracelets or necklaces that you no longer wear. Yeah, I am going to suggest this. Maybe cutting it up and having little tassels coming from inside, and a shepherd hook then just attached to the top. I think they'd be really, really pretty. And then you can put what you were saying, your little rough gemstones. Maybe you've got some rough faceted diamonds. I saw Becky was bringing some. Was it last night or yesterday day? Anyway, yeah, just so you can really see them sort of tessellating. And
a really it's simple way is to, if you're going to do with earrings as well, is, you know, like almost like your Carla Lily design. So you have your two head pins coming down, so you've almost got that sort of bell-shaped flower, and then the stamen coming.
I love that idea.
It's very, very simple, but yeah, beautiful, really classic.
Really, really, really high end. We have only 80 of these available, unfortunately. Loads of you multi-buying, and I'm not surprised. I would be doing the same. I think they're made for a pair of earrings, but similarly they could be a bracelet.
Or the lariats. You know how you were talking about a lariat style? I mean, you could just get sort of some longer chain, couldn't you, know, with all the reels of chain we do, and just have it at the end, because almost like a very high-end scarf.
Yeah,
with your
I like that idea too. I think you're going to be hard pushed to find a piece of jewellery that doesn't fit these. You know, bracelets, necklaces, earrings, definitely, all of the above. But I think they're stunning. Really, really, really high-end, real quality as well. 80 in the world. That's how many we've got left. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. Let's bring that price point in for you, because there's lots of you there already. Wow, for over 3 grams of sterling silver. Over 3 grams of sterling silver, all of that lovely texturing across the exterior, so really going to play with the light in a very unique way. Tracy's bought 2, Janet's bought 2, Marion's bought 3, Norma's bought 2, Simone in the Isle of Man, hello to you. John and Janet, you're there as well. Hello to you, Jenny and Myron, nice to have your company this morning. I've seen the cones once previously before, but I think they actually sold out, and it was a slightly different design. These are really substantial. You know,
I've not seen those ones with that texturing before.
No,
because
not me.
It's like, isn't it, like almost like a Christmas tree with lots of, you know, like lights on it. So it's got all that lustre to it.
Claire, could you turn these into some Christmas tree earrings?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
so you could have your little star at the top, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You don't need to put baubles or anything. Just have the star at the top, and there's your little Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Or what about Christmas tree angels?
Be a lovely angel, yeah. You could just make the little head and little wings. Especially if you've got your pearls, I'd probably have a little pearl head and then make some little wings.
Oh, and you could do the little halo as well.
Yeah, and then you can do, you can just attach, say, if you did 2 head pins again, so you'd have your little dangly legs, yeah? Dangly legs.
Dangly legs. Yeah. But the little head pins as legs.
That, wouldn't it?
Like that. You could have wire kind of go around it, gradually getting bigger.
Yes.
Michael's saying wire gradually going round it, gradually getting bigger.
Yeah.
Are we thinking angels or Christmas trees now?
I'm thinking Christmas trees.
You're thinking Christmas trees, okay, that's all right then. I was trying to think, okay, dangly legs, wire going round. I was getting a bit confused, thinking this angel, she's in all sorts of shapes, bless her. £10 and 95 pence. Oh dear, dear, dear. It's going to be one of those days. David, hello to you. He said, best Christmas film is the Santa Claus the movie star. Yes!
Oh, yeah.
See, that was my Christmas movie. That my era, definitely.
That Christmas Eve film that was. That was the last film you watched before
Dudley
Christmas
Moore.
Day.
He was ace, didn't he?
He was, yeah. Brilliant.
Absolutely amazing actor he was. Yes! See, now I'm going to be watching all of these throughout the course of December, so you're also, you know, getting my sort of chill time evening sorted. So thanks for that, David. Definitely going to be putting that one on my telly box. Love it, love it. Stay where you are. Lots of you multi-buying. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are really gorgeous.
Really, really pretty. Coming up at the end of the hour, I've got a brand new strand of wonderful, exquisite quality. The amount of pinks that are coming from your Tanzanite strand is just second to none. This is coming up at the top of the hour. Really, really excited about this because I know it's going to be a fabulous deal for each and every single one of you. Beautiful, effortless graduation and stunning, stunning triachrosm coming through. So there's only 100, very, very, very limited. Free postage and packaging, don't forget. Now it is that rich, intense blue that we long for. The more, well, don't listen, it's all down to personal choice, but the more sought after, the more valued is that rich blue. Coming up at the top of the hour, so please do make sure you stay tuned for that. It's going to be something special. Launching that box number 1, Tom says some beautiful pearls. Now I've just noticed actually, yeah, Tom, my producer, he said he keeps calling me Barker. That's my old surname, by the way. Yeah, you can still call me that if you want. That's fine. I answer to most things, to be fair. Most things, yeah. You know, all of the above. Most people can't. Some people struggle to pronounce my name, so I'm used to answering to most things. I don't often correct people anymore. Now, sterling silver, as long as it's not mean. Right, sterling silver. There is your little post there, can you see, which you just affix some of your jewellery glue, which is available on our website. You also have got, there we go, the little butterfly back. So I say little, they're not actually little, they're quite substantial for butterfly backs. And 4 absolutely stunning, beautiful quality spherical round pearls. Now you don't have to be a jewellery maker as such to be able to turn these into high-end jewellery, Claire. I mean, it takes seconds, doesn't it?
Yeah, and but what you're doing is what they do in jewellery shops. So that is what they would be doing before you buy them. So it's nothing. It's not like you're cutting any corners. It's just very, very simple.
It's a simple technique, and it means that you can obviously get, well, 2 pairs for a lot less than what you would actually pay for 1 pair from one of those said jewellers, as we were talking about. Great for Christmas, these. All you need to do is pop a tiny amount, use a cocktail stick on the end of that little post, and then these are half drilled. So if I just, there we go, these are half drilled, so you can see the little drill hole. Pop it in, leave it overnight, hey presto, all done. Stunning, stunning pieces of jewellery. Great Christmas gift as well, aren't they? $9.95 is where we should be. $9.95 is where we should be. That's £5 for a pair of pearl sterling silver earrings. How about £3.50 for a pair of pearl sterling silver earrings? I mean, that's just ridiculously low.
But you know how you were saying about sort of getting like little sort of add-on presents?
Yeah.
I mean, how amazing would that be?
Yeah.
I'd be really pleased to get.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
And they're a lovely wearable size as well, don't you think?
Yeah,
they're sort of 5 by 6.
Yeah,
5 to
really
6 mil.
Gorgeous, yeah.
So they're really wearable, day, night, whatever occasion, basically. Now, if you use your half drill pearls for something else other than this, that's absolutely fine as well. But obviously, the idea with this opportunity is that they are complete, and all you need to do is just add a little bit of your glue. Carol's multi-buying. Hello to you, Ivy, West Midlands, Helen and Christina. Congratulations, loads of you on those phone lines. What can you get for £3.50 these days? Not a great deal, unfortunately. I actually went visiting one of my friends, and I was absolutely starving. Baby being fed, dog had been walked, dog had been fed. Everybody was fed, bar L. So come lunchtime, I was like, oh, God, I could literally eat a horse. So I didn't eat a horse, but I popped into the local bakery, picked up a little sandwich. Price of sandwiches these days. It was more than £3.50. Way more than £3.50 for a sandwich, and it lasted seconds. I inhaled it. I didn't eat it, I inhaled it. I was that hungry. Hello to you, Debbie and Christine, Denise and Helen. Hello to you, Anne in Pembrokeshire, beautiful part of the world, and Essex. Hello to you as well. Great add-on Christmas gift. Great for little presents on the table.
But also, not say if you sell your jewellery, it's a perceived value as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you've sort of spent the time maybe to pearl knot, or you've got a pearl necklace, and you say to your customer, you know, that you'll give them the earrings as well, they're never going to think that it's actually taken sort of a couple of seconds of your time to glue and then sort of under £4 to buy, but you know, that might be what's needed to, and then you get that sale
to clinch that sale. Absolutely. I had a message again from one of our lovely jewellery makers over the weekend who was saying, I'm doing my very first Christmas fair, so I hope that went really, really well. I bet these sell like absolute hotcakes on a Christmas fair, because you know, most, not all granted, but most people have ladies have their ears pierced these days, don't they? And it tends to be, well, this kind of size you are so appropriate for all different things as well. So great Christmas gifts, but also something you think, oh well, at £3.50 I'll get myself a pair as well. Teresa, got to be Polar Express. Oh, Teresa, I've not seen that.
I don't think I've seen that.
It's worth it. It's really
Is it good?
Yeah, it's really magical, very magical.
Magical, Michael says. Oh, I need to watch that.
Yeah. I have to write a list,
Can you write a list of all of these, please, Tom? I mean, it's not like you're busy. Just write a list of all these lovely Christmas films. So when I'm decorating the Christmas tree, I can have these films on in the background. I was meant to put my Christmas tree up last night, actually, but we've had plumbers and everything at the house. I won't go into too much detail. I left it for the time being. Anyway, moving on. It was an ordeal, Claire.
Oh dear.
Yes. Anyway. Ooh. Oh, these are like little pillows of gemstones. This gem, the more liquid-like, the more valuable. I don't know whether, let's put them on there. These are, I've never seen them before. They're like little pillows. I'm going to put them on there actually, because you can see the clarity then. Here we go. How pretty are these? If I pick one of them up, oh, hang on. If I pick one of these up, you've got a connector at each corner. Look at that clarity. Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely. I've never seen these before, Tom. When did we get these in? August this year.
I don't think I've seen those. I don't remember seeing them.
I don't know if they've been on your screens, Jewellery Makers, but I'm loving them. You're getting 5. Claire, what would you do with them? Because they've obviously got the connectors in each corner.
I'd be tempted. You know, some of the lovely pearls that we've had, you could have, couldn't you, sort of coming off, so 2 strands, so if it was a necklace.
Oh, 2-strand pearl necklace,
sort of coming in at the centre with those. Or for your bracelets as well. I mean, anything like that. But I mean, the fact that it's clear, you know, it's going to go with everything. Anything on the bar next to you, it will go with. Yeah. Anything in the kits. I mean, anything. It's, you know, because it's it's the clear quartz, isn't it? So,
and all of that sterling silver with the bezel set and those four connectors, like I said, it's screaming to be a double strand of something, isn't it, in my opinion? But yeah, similarly, you could use these. We've been talking about sort of lariat or long line necklaces. You could sort of suspend something from two of the connectors, and then have the chain coming off the other two.
I mean, you could just so if you turned it sort of on its side, so you sort of on the diagonal like that, so you could have your jump ring as a bail onto your chain, and then just sort of like a little clusters either on the other.
It's a really nice idea.
Pendant.
Again, hugely versatile.
Yes.
$9.95 for all 5 of these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Because you've got a pair of earrings, you've got certainly a bracelet and a necklace here, without shadow of a doubt. So you can create an entire suite. That's working out at £1.99 each. But the more liquid-like, the more valuable. I mean, I'm looking, the one I'm holding right now, look at that clarity. Look at the clarity, and given the fact that it is so sizable and it hasn't got any facets for any of the internal inclusions, if there were any, to hide behind, if these were heavily included, they would jump out. They would stick out like a sore thumb, because they are cabochon. You know, there's no facets to mask those internal characteristics. So amazing quality that you're getting here. Again, check out those baskets as soon as you can. I'm thinking, earrings, a necklace and a bracelet.
And I'm thinking at that price, you could then keep some of them out, because they are beautiful, like as simple as they are.
Yeah.
But you could sort of add your own wire work around it, couldn't you? Because you've got the four
That's
connectors, so you could do some really beautiful ornate wire work around.
And maybe what height would you hide the actual jump rings themselves?
Well, I'd probably use that to attach the rest of my my structural and my weaving wires around.
That's a really nice idea. So if you're not confident in wire working yet, or sort of using your cabochons, this is a great way to start.
Yes, because you've got that added security, haven't you?
You have. Team it with some sterling silver wire, which is, extremely malleable. It's going to work wonderfully together, don't you think? Well done. Stay on those phone lines. Okie dokie. Tanzanite is coming up in one auction's time. Gosh, I don't know where time has gone this morning. It's raced by, absolutely raced by. Black diamonds. Last in stock. There are only 3 of these available, so make sure you stay tuned for that Tanzanite. Something exciting is going to go on. Do you know what really appeals to me is that these are rose cut. Have you ever seen a rose cut diamond? Excuse me, sniffing. A rose cut diamond it's how it describes, basically. It's got a beautiful it's quite an old cut. It's got less facets than a round brilliant cut, but it kind of looks like a rosebud, and it'll often have quite a flat bottom surface. So if I show you on these, bear with me, if I show you, turn them over, there we go, you'll really see that rose cut. It's got a flat bottom, and again, use your glue if you wanted to. Can you see that? If I pick one of those up, there we go. That's what we call that rose cut. So it's kind of domed, less facets than a round brilliant cut, but you can really see that flat surface as well. You're getting them in various sizes, so not just I've got a big one here, 3 carats in total, but multiples of beautiful diamonds. Let me turn those around so you can see how many you're actually getting within a pack, because there is so many in this pack. This is like buying a parcel of diamonds, really, where they're loose, they haven't got any drill holes through them. These are crying out for maybe a gem setting collection, or I personally would be using a bit of my professional jewellery glue, fixing it to another cabochon, or fixing it to some of your sterling silver sheets if you've got it.
Or taking it to, if you haven't got those jewellery skills, taking it somewhere and having
absolutely.
They're black diamonds, aren't they? They're not. It's worth sort of spending the money as well.
Yeah, definitely. I've done that so many times, Claire, where I've thought, I know that my jewellery maker skills, aren't going to do this gemstone justice. So I've taken it to my local jewellers, and I've actually just put pen to paper and designed something myself, and then they've gone on to make it for me. So if you've got a local jewellers in mind that could do that, give it a try, because actually it's very inexpensive if you get, especially if you build the right relationship up with them. But if you've got something in mind that you think, I couldn't make that, then take it to your local jewellers, because they can often create moulds, etc. So rose cut faceted diamonds, it's a very old traditional style of faceting, absolutely stunning, and it is believed to emulate the actual cut of the flower. Should be for 3 carats $89.95. But for the final 3, a parcel of 3 carats of diamonds under £50. I want to get these.
And I do.
I'd recreate, you know, the launch that you had on Sunday? Kind of recreate that kind of design.
Something like that.
I want you. Could you use it with your cerulean?
Well, you probably could do, couldn't you? Because it's not, they're not opaque. You know, they're
No.
not. The fact that you can't see through them, so that would be at work absolutely.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not use it in the same way with your cerulean launch, your cerulean clay? Nothing's stopping you doing that whatsoever. It's durable. It holds on to whatever you actually embed within the clay. I think that's a good idea. $49.95 for the final 3. I've got web bidders who are very, very, very close to getting yours. Don't miss out. If you don't check out, I'm coming after them as well, just because the quality and the amount that you're getting. I mean, this must be, I can't give you the exact carat weight per diamond, granted, but I reckon the one that I'm holding here must be at least 3/4 of a carat on its own. But you have got the smaller sizes as well. I'll give them a quick count whilst you're making those confirmations. Now, I'm over allocated, but I do need checkouts. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. You've got 15 individual black diamonds. I own a pair of black diamond earrings. Myself, Paula Bennett, and another one of my work colleagues all bought them at the same time from the Jewellery Maker shop, and they were, well, I can tell, no, not they were, they are. They're about that size. And I've got them in sterling silver, pre-made up pieces of jewellery, and I paid £40 for them, going back about 5 years ago. You're getting all of these as well, so if you do your gem setting, these will be absolutely perfect. Or you like the idea of maybe designing your own piece of jewellery. Okay, I've got to move on because we are over allocated. Well done, well done, well done. It is time for your Tanzanite launch. It's brand new, never been on your screens previously before. We have 100 opportunities and 100 only. This wonderful gemstone has a crystal structure which is described as orthorhombic. Now, without getting too technical, it's one of the most obscure and very difficult to actually facet in certain ways, but when Tanzanite is of quality and it has got a prominence of vanadium within it, it'll give you the most beautiful blue. However, exceptional quality Tanzanite will also bring you a high amount of triachrosm. It's up next. It's your star buy. Now, I do get excited about opportunities like this, and I say opportunities because I truly do think of it as an opportunity. Not everybody in the world will be able to own what you're going to get the chance to own. It's a gemstone that if I can, and I have been doing so more now than ever really, I'm actually gifting to sort of my nearest and dearest, because I know that, well, I believe that, you know, purchasing Tanzanite firsthand, probably in the foreseeable future, is going to become almost nigh on impossible. This gemstone, without saying all the obvious over and over again, and I know lots of our jewellery makers already realise this, but for the benefit of those that are new to Jewellery Maker or new to gemstones, Tanzanite is on the verge of depletion. It has got one of the most influential draws out of all the gemstones out there. Because it's stunning. It's unlike any other blue gemstones that you could own. That we refer to it as a one-generational gemstone, and it is astonishingly rare. There's so much I could talk about during this star buy, and I will hopefully get a chance to say everything I can, but dial through as soon as you can. As soon as you see the graphics, if you are a tanzanite lover, if you're a collector of this gemstone like myself, like Claire, like all of us here in the studio, who buy it not just for our jewellery making, but buy it as with that I word in mind. I'm not allowed to say that any gemstone is necessarily an investment because I can't read into the future. However, when we know a gemstone is exceedingly scarce, it's a fairly logical purchase. Now, the influence this gemstone has actually had has been unlike any other in the industry. You know, the fact that it has made its way as a birthstone, it's this month's birthstone. The fact that this gemstone is now being is offered as the gemstone of your firstborn child, but it's also a gemstone of new beginnings. That's the sentiment behind it. So if you know somebody who's just gone on a new venture, maybe a new relationship, new home, new career, it's also a great gemstone to gift for those purposes as well. What we look for in tanzanite is intensity of blue. You can get tanzanite which is actually bordering on colourless. That's less desirable, less valuable, and a lot more inexpensive. However, tanzanite which has got that chemical vanadium that brings you a very unique purpley blue to the gemstone, that's the quality that we actually look for. This gem, I was referring to the orthorhombic crystal structure, because it is so diverse and quite obscure in how it forms. When light hits it, different angles, you will see different lights, different colours. So not just the blue, you will see burgundies, you will see pinks, you will see incredible flashes of those when you get this strand home, because this is that quality that I get excited about. I want to see the pinks. I want to see the blue, most definitely. I want to see diaphanity. I have 100, which is not enough. Not for this time of the morning. Tom's correcting me saying, we did have 100. We don't have that now. I'm not surprised. So many of our jewellery makers, and by the way, I've had regular conversations with lots of our wonderful friends saying, Elena, I own this many tanzanite strands, or this many of this gemstone, this many of that, and it's very, very, very sensible in my humble opinion, and it is only my humble opinion, but I say that lots of people are very like-minded in this instance. Going back to that message that I spoke to one of my jewellery maker friends on Facebook, actually saying, Eleanor, what's your top 10 gemstones? Tanzanite had to be the number one. Whether you're looking at beauty, whether you're looking at rarity, on both counts, tanzanite is absolutely up there. Think about your family, your legacy that you want to pass on, because this is a legacy gemstone, no ifs, buts or maybes. Straight away, 60%, probably pushing 70% of those of you who are on the phone lines and on the web have chosen to multi-buy. I would encourage you dialing. It's a free phone telephone number, just being poised and ready and waiting to press that option 1 so you don't miss out. Now, we're going to bring that star buy onto your screens, bring that price point, first come, first serve. Yes, it's before 9 o'clock in the morning. However, we're bringing you a brand new premiere of tanzanite for £19.95 with the pinks, with the wonderful burgundies, with that diaphanity. I mean, there's no denying the quality that I've got here, Claire. I'm sure you agree.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, the colour is fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely.
It really is. I mean, we're very, very, very fortunate, and I'm not just talking about us here in the studios. I'm talking about us as jewellery makers, customers, viewers, all around the world. We are very fortunate to have been able to witness, excuse me, witness this gemstone on many, many occasions, so we know what quality is, we recognize it. However, even us here at JM don't necessarily see that real intensity of blue which is as abundant as this one is this morning. I absolutely adore it. It's the only strand I have remotely like it. 36 carats. I love the fact that they are non-faceted. Why? Because it's all about the colour then, all about the actual colour of the gemstone, and of course that carat weight. Sharon, Barbara, hello to you. London, Sarah, another Sharon, Kathy, Hertfordshire, Ivy, you've got yours. I've got Judith there as well. Check out those baskets as soon as you can, and do stay on those phone lines. I mean, within this strand, I was saying, Claire, that I'm gifting it a little bit more than well, I never thought it would be possible to gift tanzanite, but I can now because of JM. just, it only takes a few rondelles and as a little gesture. Like I said, maybe a new baby or a new house or a new relationship.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you don't need to have many, but I mean, I've got lots and lots of strands, for the same reason that that you say that you have. But yeah, I mean, I just think, aside from sort of that way, when you're using them in your jewellery, that colour is wonderful. The shape, really, really useful. Will you put them with the the cream pearls that you had?
I can do that.
Because to me, that's
high end.
Yes.
Wonderfully, wonderfully high. I totally agree with you.
I think that's like a perfect pairing. And whether you just alternated or whether you had different bands of them, but the beautiful pearls with that gorgeous blue.
They almost intensify that blue some more, don't they? Which I never thought I could possibly say, because they are intense. Yeah. Now, Tanzanite is a gemstone which was marketed heavily, launched actually by Tiffany's & Co. And of course, their success in the launching of this gemstone meant it was globally recognised and appreciated for its very distinctive colour of blue. Like I said, if I was to hold Tanzanite next to sapphire, for those of you that haven't seen or made that comparison, it's vastly different. This is very, very purple. I love the description. I forget who said this, but Elizabeth Taylor's eyes, that bluey purple colour, that's what this gemstone is remarkably similar to. Hello to Eugene and Mary, nice to have your company. Hello to you, Hassan, you're there as well. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Yeah, I call it my Tanzanite box. I've got so many strands of Tanzanite, because over the years, obviously, I'm £20. I'm buying it, even if I don't necessarily do anything with it. So then I can pass it on to future generations, because if you think about it this way: if your family know that you are a jewellery maker and you worked with gemstones, etc., this is the kind of thing that they would go, well, thank goodness that great grandma Elle actually worked with those with those gemstones, because if it wasn't for great grandma Elena, then I wouldn't be able to own this gem. I mean, that's the reality of it, and that's probably going to be the truth of things. But we can offer it to you today, right here, right now. Grab the moment and run with it for just £19 and 95 pence. I have to put my teeth back in for a second there. Iris, you've got yours, absolutely beautiful. Hello to you, Yorkshire. Catherine in the Isle of Man. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Now, after the break, we have our very first kit. We're going back to our roots. It's very old school, old as in JM style. We have 3 strands of beautiful gemstones, your findings and also your wire. There's manager specials and star buys galore, and of course the wonderful Claire Macdonald, so don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho, ho, ho! Oh, that was actually quite good. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I tell you what, this morning couldn't get any better. We've got Claire Macdonald, RTT. Oh, sorry, really tall Tom that stands for. Because he is really, really tall. How tall are you? He says you know this. 6'7". Oh, you're not 6'7". How tall are you? 6'5". Oh, I wasn't far off, was I?
He is tall, isn't he?
Really, really, really tall, yeah. He's just run out the studio, Michael. I was going to get him to sing. Michael, come on. We want some Christmas song, please. Come on, Michael. I heard this lovely gentleman this morning, like doing a bit of oh. I was like, who is that angelic voice?
I can only do 7 seconds, though, can't I?
7 seconds? Why?
Because of copyright. And stuff.
Oh. Okay.
I can't just make a song up on the spot.
You're a musician, come on.
I'll do 7 seconds of a song.
7 seconds of a song. Ready
Yeah.
for this, Jewellery? Ready?
Okay. Everybody's looking for that something. One thing that makes it all complete. You'll find it in the strangest places. Places you never knew it could be. Some find it in the tears of their children. Some find it in their lovers' eyes. Who can deny the joy it brings when you found that special thing? You're flying without wings. That'll do.
Yay! Isn't he amazing?
Brilliant.
Wasn't that good?
Yeah, really good.
I tell you what, I was getting ready this morning and I could hear Michael singing in the background. I was like, oh, listen.
Aww.
Oh, yes, of course, send your messages in. I know there's lots and lots of jewellery makers now who really fancy Michael. girls love a chap that can sing. Okay, thank you, Michael. That was lovely. Really, really lovely. Should we get on with our kit now? I think we should. Feel free to break into song at any time, everybody. Now, okay, it is going back to our roots, Claire, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's a very traditional JM kit. So if you've been thinking, I want the gemstones, I want findings, and I want the wire in my kit, then this is the one for you. It most definitely is. Need I say any more, really?
I know. With the, where are you going to start?
Yes, because there is something that I've neglected to mention, which I know many of you have already noticed. This is an exclusive sapphire kit. Natural sapphire, and I'm not just talking about one strand of sapphire, 3 strands of sapphire. Oh, I'm going to start with my favourite. These are beautiful tumbles, sizable individual sapphires. So if you wondered about the different shapes as well, Claire's going to show you how she's used these in her wonderful pieces of jewellery. A richness of blue, totally and utterly natural colour, and of course drilled top to bottom, so you can really sort of frame these if you wanted to. But within this trio of sapphire, look at this too, you've got real variations of shapes. Notice these, they are more sort of spherical, more rondelle-like I suppose, and of course sizable in their own right, so you can use these for so many things. But I love the difference in them. They're a little bit different to what we've seen previously before. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think if I love those two shapes together, and obviously nobody would be very happy with me if I'd have just put the two together. But if I were getting that kit, that's exactly what I would be doing. I would just mix the two. Yeah, I would mix the two, because you've got, I love that, where you've got the same gemstone and different shapes.
Different shapes. But we're still not done, by the way. Continuing with the different shapes, these are stunning drops. So I've noticed that Claire's actually used these in a neckline piece, but also in some wonderful earrings. Can you see that? So these are beautiful kind of teardrops, top drilled as well. It's just made to be suspended, don't you think? There's a shining demonstration of everything that you just said there, Claire. Teaming those two shapes with one another. So you're getting 3 strands, which totals, let me just do a quick mathematical, 55 carats plus 65 carats, where's the other one, plus 40 carats. So you've got 160 carats of sapphire here, and it's all natural. This is not dyed, it's not treated in any way, shape or form. Absolutely beautiful, don't you agree? Right, what else do we have within the kit? One of our sterling silver findings packs. So within this you have got 21 pieces, including, I'm just going to pop the sapphire down for a second, you've got your chain, you've got your shepherd hooks, you've got your head pins, you've got your toggle clasp, you've got all of the essentials that you need, you've got your crimps. They're really long, actually, the actual head pins. Really long. So there it is, your silver plated copper findings. Then you've got your silver plated copper wire. So I've got 10 meters of your 0.8. Great for structure.
Yes.
Then I've got 10 meters of your 0.4. Great for weaving. Then I have 10 meters. Oh, sorry, another 10 meters of your 0.8. Well, that's...
Yeah, I had 2 lots of,
20 meters of your 0.8 and then 10 meters of your 0.4. So that's your structure and your weaving sorted.
Yes, yeah.
Would you say, and I'll pick these up, that they are the essential gauges?
Yes, I love those. I love those gauges. I think.
Are they the ones that you use the most?
I think I would say so. Yes, yeah. That and a 1 mil, and I think they're the
perfect combination.
My preferred, yeah.
And of course, in the silver coloured is probably the most popular colour. Would you agree?
Yes, yeah.
More so than gold?
I think that's what generally people like. Yes, because it does go with. It's everything, isn't it? Absolutely everything.
Absolutely. I mean, look at the wonderful, beautiful pieces that Claire has made there. And you can learn this technique. Claire is going to be giving you a demonstration. So going back to our old school roots with a very traditional classic JM kit, where you have the findings, you've got the threading material, and what's not so classic and traditional is a 3-strand opportunity of genuine natural sapphire. Now, altogether, we should be £51.75 if you were to buy this individually off our website. Not today though. Another opportunity with our kits is that you get all of these components at a dramatically reduced price point. I'm hoping I've got quantity, because I've been listening to our Jewellery Maker customers, or we all have, and I know that you've been wanting sort of the traditional styles back, where you get the findings, the threading materials and the gemstones, and I'm sure, there's loads of you there thinking, yeah, this is what I want, and that's what I want to get a hold of. Well, how luxurious is it though, Claire, to just work exclusively with sapphires?
Yeah, I've never had 3 strands of sapphires in a kit.
No, I don't think I've seen it.
And I haven't had a strand of sapphires in a kit for a long time. So yeah, I was absolutely like, wow.
You know, although I've been saying this is more traditional, I'm talking about sort of the structure of it, the findings, the wire and the gemstones. But yeah, we were lucky to get 1 sapphire strand, but to have exclusively sapphire.
Yeah, in the different shapes.
Yeah.
Different shapes and sizes, which is, so going back to sort of like old school jewellery making, so I just think when you've got the same gemstone, because you're not worrying so much about different colours, you're thinking about shapes, and it does an awful lot for your jewellery making. So you know, when you work with the same gemstone, different shapes, it's one less thing to consider. So then you concentrate on different shapes really, and your designs like that. So, and the fact, you know, you've got your gauges of wire that work perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely. So can you thread the 0.4 through?
Yes, yeah. So that's what I have done. So, and I will show you sort of how to wrap the drops as well. I
was just thinking as well, whilst they are 3 different strands, they all match beautifully as well.
Yes, they do, yeah.
I'm going to take a mosey over to our lovely click, because I can't wait to learn how to create these wonderful pieces. Can we show them off as well first? I mean, that ring's gorgeous. You've done like a classic trilogy. You've got some stunning neckline piece, beautiful bracelet weave. Gorgeous. And you're saying that we can learn to create these, we can learn these techniques. So those of us that are new to jewellery making.
Yeah, what I try and do with lots of because it's sort of like to do the whole suite of jewellery, isn't it? So what I try to do is use the same technique in slightly different ways, or the length of how much I might have done a weave, or how I might bend the wire. But I try and use the same technique if it's a collection of jewellery like that, a suite, so that you've got that, so it's flowing through each piece. So so it's sort of, so then I can demo the one thing, but you can see how it works in all the others.
Yeah, well, it is a collection.
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, so what is it that you're going to be demonstrating?
So what I'll show you is I'm going to show you the weave, and show you how you might want to wrap. Do your sort of your briolette wrap on some of the drops, because I think sometimes when I do workshops, the people want to know how to do that. So all the designers might have different ways of doing it, but I'll show you the way that works for me. So this is the weave that we'll do, and it might sometimes I think it's good to see weaves that you can then use with, we've got 6 wires here, and so what's wonderful with that kit is obviously because you've got all that 0.8, you can do big, chunkier weaves like that, rather than say maybe working with your 3 or your 4 wires. So you've got your 6 wires there. So it's working with that. So this is what it's going to end up like. So if you can see this little bit that I'm holding there. So if I just turn, shall I turn that like that? So that's going to be what it's sort of in the finish. So in what we've got in the kit. Yeah. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to demo with a slightly thicker gauge and a blue wire, so that it's just a lot clearer to see on the demo. But so that's the actual piece with the wires that are in the kit.
Here we go. One blackboard. There you go.
Thank you. Right, so...
Oh, right, you're demoing that.
I am,
Do you want me to lose the blackboard then?
I think it might be, yeah. I think...
Sorry.
Well, I think that the blue wire will show up a lot.
It will actually. It does show a lot better. Absolutely.
So I'm going to start off, and there are lots of different ways with weaving. So I've got shorter lengths here than I'd be using. I might use something sort of about this length, which I would say is probably, let's have a look here, it's about 6 inches or so, isn't it? So that's probably enough if you want to do like the front of a bracelet. But with weaving, what I tend to do is, if it's a new weave for me, I'll take a little bit shorter lengths of wire, and that's wonderful when you've got the 2 reels of the 0.8. You're not as precious about it, so you can really, really improve on your skills. So I might take a shorter length and then have a little practice.
Is that what you'd recommend if someone's just about to start learning this weave? Then
I think
use
so.
Shorter lengths of wire whilst you master it.
I think so. Just why? Because then I set that. So if I'd set the little bit of my practice piece here, so I can always refer to it then. Yeah. So if we have a look, so I'm going to start off with my one piece of wire, and I'm just going to anchor on a couple of times. So hopefully you'll see the blue. So when I'm starting off with all weaving, whatever the pattern is, so I've got this, I've taken it off, so you can either keep it on the reel, but I've cut this bit off, and I'm working very, very close to my structural wire, and I'm working quite firmly with the weaving wire, because if I hold it all the way back here, I've got the potential to kink. Okay, so I really am working quite closely here. So I've anchored on, and when I say anchored on, so all I want to do is secure this weaving wire to that structure. Okay, so I've got a couple of wraps on there. So I'm going to introduce my second wire. Now you can you see the curve? So as I've taken it off the reel, I've got that natural curve. So and go with that, because you're going to get neater results. If you sort of have one that's sort of going one way and one the other, you're then going to force this wire, and straight away it's going to bend, and it's going to be messy, because obviously once it's sort of woven in, your options are limited then of how neat you can make it. So I now need to attach this second wire to this one, because what we're looking to do is we're looking to create a structure that is all woven together. Yeah. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to wrap that one too. So the wire I've anchored on so that it's pointing out, so it's coming from underneath that bottom one, coming out and pointing at me. So I'm going to wrap over the second one that I've introduced and come back. I'm pulling quite firmly so it's nice and tight, and bring the next one in. So just let that sort of go. I'm just supporting them between my thumb and my finger. And I'm going to bring around. So there we go. So you can see I'm doing exactly the same. So bring that in. So all you're doing then, and that's what's quite nice with this weave, is just repetitive.
Yeah,
it's not that you're doing anything new in each bit. So all I'm doing is every time I introduce a new wire, it doesn't matter how many I do, so I could just sort of go endlessly and to create a huge big wide piece. I'm doing exactly the same. I introduce a wire, go round the back and back to me. My last one, so I'm going, putting it in there, supporting it, bringing round at the back and coming back to me. So what you've created there is a sort of a weave that then we've got all of that structure sort of starting to bind together. Now if I let that fall, it's not very secure, but obviously the more you weave, the less you need to sort of support all these so they're not crisscrossing.
Yeah. So the starting point is probably the most difficult.
Yes, yeah. But there are things you can do. So if you've got the the gem setting toolkit, and you've got the support with the peg. Yeah. So you can keep it in that clamp.
That's a good tip.
A help. So if we just sort of like try and get these out of the way. So now I'm gonna come down on this. So all I've done there is I've done one wrap around each of them. Mm-hmm. So I'm now gonna come down here. So I'm gonna wrap around these two here. So all I'm doing again, so I'm bringing it from the back to the front and to the back again. Okay, so if I bring that round here again, so I'm coming forward to me and back round there. So again, so I'm coming all the way down. So again, we're wrapping around the two. So I'm going to come down, so to me, wrap around, and I'm really sort of pushing that all the way down so that it comes through there. So again, so when it comes at the back, I'm using my thumb there just to push in. And so I've got nice, neat, and a good tension on all those weaves. So you can see here, so do you remember the one that I'd said I sort of pushed it out of shape? So you can already see how that one is sort of bending, and the difference it makes by just having them so that you've got that nice smooth
natural curve.
Yeah. So I've now done my one lot of the weave. So now the only difference is, and if I show you, so that is that section there. So if I hold that up, you can see the difference. Okay, so that is that bit there. Yeah. So all we're going to do to continue it is to get this, so to get that middle section there, that sort of that other chevron or pyramid, is we're going to leave a little bit of a space. So if I push that together, so I'm pushing that up. So all I'm going to do now, to leave a little bit of a space, I'm just going to do a few more in the same way that I anchored on the other bit, so that I've got a nice...
On the bottom
one again. So all I'm doing is repeating what I'd done here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a little space, so I've got 3 on there. So 3 single wraps on that bottom wire. And then I'm going to come up, and I'm going to do exactly the same, but I'm going to duplicate it. So I might do 2 on that one. I think, actually, So I've got 2 there, so I'm going to actually do 3. So we've got more of a block
of colour.
Yeah. So, and then I'm going to come up. So you're doing the same weave, but you can see how different it looks by how many wraps you put
So have you jumped up a wire there?
So yeah, I've gone round. So I'm doing exactly the same as I was doing here. So I wrap around 2 and then come up to me. So I wrap around the back of the wires all the way around and then bring it back out to me. So it's the same thing. The only difference is what I'm doing is I'm wrapping 3 times around. So if I just come up through the front here, you can see, take that round and I'll hold it up so that you can see now. Can you see there? So it's exactly the same. Yeah. It's going to be exactly the same. So it's coming, this, how it was here, is going to come up exactly the same way to this point here, but we've got this much, much thicker block.
Yeah.
So you can really, really start to see it, and it makes it look like the bigger, can you see there? So it looks just bigger and chunkier weave. So you've got the 2 different, although you're doing the same weave, which is really nice, so you really get used to it and get used to that tension, but the difference is how many wraps you put on it. So, and that's, so on the necklace there, you can just see, you just continue doing it for as long as you want to do. And then to add the little drops on, if I just show you, take some of the 0.4. So all I've done in there, I'll just show you. So if I take one of the drops, so find the drill hole and come through. So I'm going to try and ideally find my midway point with the wire. So I've got 2 lots of wire. So I'm just going to pinch so that that wire is really, really snug against the sides, the point and the tip of the gemstone. I'm going to work with my round nose pliers because obviously I want to have that loop at the top. So I'm working here, so now wherever I pop in my pliers, that's how big the stem is going to be. So I'm going to sort of work it about midway. I'm going to treat these 2 wires like one. So I've come around there, so I'm doing exactly how I would do with a wrap loop. So I've got that angle, I'm going to move my pliers around, take that round, again move my pliers around. And I'm sort of supporting with this finger here
the actual gemstone.
Yeah, and I'm going to start to sort of wrap and taking it nice and slowly so that I've got, but you can see it builds up in almost like double time because you've got the two wraps. Now when you're starting to get to this point, in a minute, I always think it's a bit like, you know, when you clutch when you're driving, it's like the bite point. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah. In a minute, it's sort of like I'm gonna reach that bite point with the gem, and it will stop wobbling around because I hit the gemstone and then it becomes a lot more secure. So if I keep just going round.
When you're going over the top of the gemstone.
I'm going over the top now because what I'm aiming to do, can you see now how it's sort of stopped flopping about? Yeah, because I've gone all the way down enough that I can bring. So there we go, so I've gone all the way around, so I've covered, if we look at the side, I've covered where the drill hole is, and I come up the side, so I decide which is going to be the back and the front, bring that wire around, and then I can snip off here. So if I just move those out of the way and hold that up so you can see,
so
you've got that's how to, you know, that's how I do the wraps on the drop like that.
You've basically learnt 2 different techniques there, haven't you? A type
but
of weave.
they work really, really well.
Yeah, work really well together, and also a brulette wrap there as well. So you've just suspended it with, again, well, you've got a little gemstone here, and then suspended it from a jump ring.
Yeah, which would be nice earrings on their own, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, if you are an absolute Claire fanatic, as so many of you are, I know that. I was lucky enough to film a recent launch of yours, which was launched yesterday, day before. And we were saying that all of Claire's DVDs, I seem to be lucky enough to have filmed with you.
I know.
It's because I am your stalker.
Well, I'm your stalker. So we're stalking each other then, aren't we?
I'm a Claire fanatic, you see.
I'm an Elle fanatic.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Cool. See, lots of love. Loads of love. I love this DVD though.
I really like that one.
Yeah,
it's
it
one
was
of my
such
favourites.
fun to film.
It was really good.
So it is a project, isn't it, really?
It's a project, but like with what I try and do with the DVD, so Yes, you can. If you follow it, all of it, then yes, you get the wire work bird. But we talk a lot about weaving, a lot about how to position gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's like a little bit of everything, isn't it? It's
again, there's loads. Yes, you, like Claire says, you're going to end up with this beautiful, beautiful bird. But at the same time, yeah, you can use it for mastering of techniques as well, because it's a different weave to what you've just seen and what you've just demonstrated.
Yes, yeah.
But there's also different weaves in this bird alone, isn't there?
Yes, there is. And I don't know if you remember, but we also, if you wanted to do like a cheats way as well. Do you remember, if weaving's not your cup of tea, can you see that one there? So I show you how to wrap the wire around. So you're still sort of covering that area in wire, so you're getting that lovely lustre, but you don't necessarily have to do that figure of 8 weave if you don't want to.
It's approximately an hour long tuition with Claire for £4.95. You know, you can come back to this, you can refer to it time and time again. I think, you know, once you've got sort of the basic techniques that are on here, I mean, they're not basic techniques, but once you get the gist, you know, yes, this is all about the actual wirework bird, but you can turn it to any creature, any flower.
Yes, yeah. And, you know, if you don't want to sort of like fill the whole area, just, you know, hanging on your tree, there's a really nice little decoration. Do the outline, and it's lovely Christmas decoration.
It's broken down into chapters, so you've got the introduction, you've got the structure, so how you actually create the structure, the weaving, as Claire just said, embellishing the body. As you can see, there's cabochons in there and rondelle gemstones. Embellishing the wings, again, there's different gemstones within there and how they were attached, and assembling the bird, because you make all of these components individually, don't you? The wings, the body.
Yeah, I think because it's quite a you know, it's quite an elaborate piece when you look at it, you know, as it is a sort of like the finished piece. What's lovely with the DVD, obviously, is you get time to break it down and start, you know, from scratch, and exactly how you put all those parts together. So yes, when you look at it as a final, it's very embellished, but then, you know, it's quite simple stages.
And you did sort of a brooch out of it, didn't you?
Yes.
You had a pendant out of it as well.
Yeah.
So you really can take it into different styles, different designs, different pieces of jewellery, effectively. I can remember saying this was very, very 1920s.
Yes. Yeah.
Again, fascinated. I'm picturing this in a hat.
It'd be
or something
wonderful
like
in
that.
a hat, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
With some of the feathers. Think about like Gemma's
extending the
cinnamon
feathers.
And
Yes, I stepped in that workshop and it was great. So yeah, maybe incorporate it into your cinnamon or your shibori. It'd be nice in shibori too. Yeah. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. Congratulations to every single one of you. Gosh, it's been a morning. Jam-packed full of amazing deals. We have got showstoppers, star buys and manager specials galore. More from the wonderful Claire. And guess what? There's another one up next. Love, love, love. This is beautiful. First time I've actually seen it, and we're talking about a design and a concept that has been used in jewellery for many, many years, whether it be for a 16th birthday, 18th birthday, 21st birthday, or like we were talking about with the tanzanite, you know, just to gift to someone, or to signify something or symbolise something. A wishbone has been used for many, many years. You can see it in rings, you can see it in earrings and pendants and whatnot, and of course it has got that sort of good luck sentiment behind it. Now, I love this. I think it's so, so beautiful. It's something that, I don't think you need an occasion, especially. I mean, like I said, a wishbone style is very prominent and influential in the jewellery industry, and it is a thing of beauty. You know, maybe you just want good luck in your lives, which I think all of us could say the same about that. It's a finished piece of jewellery. I mean, look at that. If I hold it over the back of my hand, you have the wishbone pendant, and it comes on this stunning sterling silver necklace as well. 16 inches, but then it has got the 2-inch extender as well, so you can wear it slightly longer if you wanted to. And then that beautiful sterling silver suspension, that wonderful pendant falling down. You don't need to do anything to this. I mean, to me, it is a finished piece of jewellery. If you then, as jewellery makers, want to go on and, you know, add to it, or if you want to deconstruct it, that's absolutely fine by you. But I'm quite a traditional girl in terms of my style of jewellery, so I would personally just be wearing it as it is. How pretty is that? I can remember as a child, you know, where you used to sort of break the wishbone with your siblings, and it is part of child, isn't it? The actual wishbone sentiment. Is it always symbolising good luck to you as well?
Yeah,
Claire?
yeah, absolutely. It's good luck.
I love that idea. So it's brand new to me anyway, I've not seen this before. Absolutely stunning, premiere, finished and complete, star by, and £9.95.
Wow.
I mean, listen, you wouldn't pay that. You wouldn't pay that 5 times that price point in a local jeweller's. There's a lot of sterling silver in here. If I just move my hair out the way, so you can actually see it on the neckline. Obviously, my mic's going to be slightly in the way, but you get the general idea. How pretty is this? I mean, even from that distance, you can see just how significant and how much sterling silver is in there. It's so pretty, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. And I would leave it like that. I wouldn't do anything else.
I mean,
with it.
I wouldn't do anything to it either. And I'm thinking about how many people I know who'd love this design. Certainly my girlfriends would, certainly my family would, certainly my aunts, my mother-in-law, my cousins, definitely. I mean, it is a piece of jewellery that can be worn for so many different occasions. I'm going to go as far as saying I think this is one of the prettiest necklaces and pendants that we've actually sold.
I think I might be getting those though. I might team it up with, you know, the little heart ones that we do.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to have, like, layer them up.
And wear them yourself?
Yes,
yeah. Why not? At £9.95, why on earth not? There's that extended that we were referring to. So if you can wear it at a shorter length if you wanted to, or you can wear it at the 18 inches, it's entirely up to you. There's the complete class, so as you can see, you haven't got to do anything to it, jewellery makers. It's stunning, left on its own. Picture this in a lovely little gift box. I was lucky enough to have a piece of jewellery which I gifted to my friend on Sunday for her son's christening. You know, and I had to buy a little box because I couldn't. I was very unorganised, but I had to buy a little box as well to pop it in. Just picture this. We've got boxes, really beautiful boxes on our website. Picture this being opened on Christmas morning. I mean, I'll be delighted with receiving something like that. And really, nobody's going to imagine for 1 second that it's £10 worth of jewellery, because it's not £10 worth.
No.
Loads and loads of you there. Stay on those phone lines. So incredibly pretty. Brand new. Well done, well done. Okay, moving on to, speaking of, your bead boxes. Oh, here they are. Now, storage. Everybody needs storage. Do you know, I forget how many times I have to buy, you know, those plastic tubs. Because I always do the sort of pop it in a dishwasher and it's never the same again, is it?
You pop the
plastic things in the dishwasher, yeah.
Oh.
I should learn from... I'm not talking about the Jewellery Maker ones, because these are, you know, made to last. But I have bought, you know, the cheap plastic tubs from your local supermarket, and then you pop them in the dishwasher and... they're never quite the same again, are they?
Yeah. They go a bit cloudy.
Go a bit cloudy, and they all go a bit wonky as well. The lids never seal again, do they? It's kind of like on a squiff. Anyway, anyway, for your storage though, whether it be for jewellery making, whether it be for your shibori, whether it be for your knitting, your crochet, whether it be for your tools, whether it be for your everyday household essentials, you know, we're always looking, if you're anything like me anyway, for little compartments to put things nicely and neatly in. Hair clips. Who's got long hair? Anybody with long hair, or those that use those Kirby grips? Not you, Michael, I know you don't, but I'm always picking them up from around the house. My husband says it's the way I mark my territory, is leaving my little Kirby grips around the house.
Yeah, I think ours is, yeah. My daughter Ellen, and Lola both got long hair. Yeah, grips and hair bubbles around.
Yeah, always dotted around the place. So a great way of storing those. You're getting 3 of these, 3 quality bead boxes. We're going to go straight down, so first come, first serve. If you want to get hold of them, you can suspend them. As you can see, there is a little toggle for you to suspend them. They clip, as you can see. Hang on a minute. Oh, hang on. Is it that secure? I can't. Why can't I do this? There we go. I was just being a weakling, that's what it was. I really was being a weakling then. What's the matter with me? What's the matter with me? They just literally clip. at least you know that they are going to be secure. So all your gemstones,
that's what you want, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, that is what you want. I think we've all had where it's maybe not as good quality, and then it's.
Well, it goes back to what I was just saying. You know, the lids don't quite close properly, and if you've got beads or gemstones or Swarovski crystals or your findings in there, you don't really want them to be sort of at danger of falling out. Our storage boxes always absolutely fly, A, because of the quality, B, because of the price point, just how affordable they are, and the fact that we need them for so much. It's not just jewellery making. You know, if you do any hobbies, if you do anything creative, if you're DIY inclined, generally tidy. I know that sort of, I'm quite OCD about sort of storage and things being in their place, etc. So I like to have things stored away, and I don't mind them being out for a little bit, but I have to put things away afterwards.
See, I have dreams about being like that. I have dreams and like aspirations of being organised, and so yeah. So when I see storage, I do think, yes, one day I could be.
Yeah. One day I will be that person.
Yeah.
I'll let you in on a little secret. When I was young, like literally about 6 or 7, I was really tidy as a child, really, really tidy. If I'd left something on my floor, like a cuddly toy or a dress, I would not be able to go to sleep until I picked it up.
Really?
Yeah.
And are you like that now?
Not so much, but yeah, when I was young, I was really bad with it. Okay, anyway. Moving on, brand new premiere manager special, absolutely stunning. I mean, this is sheer class. Spinel, but you've never seen spinel like this before. It's got a wonderful gunmetal coating across the exterior. Don't be afraid of gemstones that have got that coating. You know, it's like your AB Swarovskis. It'll really add to it. You're going to get a really, really distinctive look. Diamonds are sometimes coated, topaz is sometimes coated, loads of different gemstones actually are. And it's just a different way of actually using it and working with it. This is stunning. I saw, oh gosh, you've got your spaces in between as well, but look at the quality. 105 carats, I would literally restrand that.
And I was just thinking that, what a fantastic necklace that would be, wouldn't it? You wouldn't need to do anything else, or maybe a little bit of chain at the ends, and that would be, I'd wear that all the time.
And me. You've got a beautiful, beautiful silvery lustre across the surface. Can you see that? So it's obviously a gemstone. I mean, straight away, when Michael carried this in, it's the first time I'm actually seeing it this morning, but when Michael carried it in, I was like, wow, look at that spinel. But first time ever that I've seen it with that beautiful gunmetal coating across the exterior. But it's not so heavily coated that you're losing the actual spinel. You're definitely seeing that, but it has got a real glimmer, a wonderful silkiness, a wonderful lustre across the surface of it as well. Now don't forget, free postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. These are checkerboard faceted on both sides. Claire and I were both literally restrand it, leave it as it is. Manager special, a wonderful addition to this morning's show. Start dialing as soon as you possibly can. I doubt highly that I'll have a huge quantity of these available. 63, there we go, just confirmed by my producer. 63 is not nearly enough. To be honest, if we had quantities like sort of 300, 400, 500, 600, they would be a deal of the day, no doubt about it. They can afford to be a manager special, but the reason why they're not a deal of the day is because of the quantity. Pure and simply, they'd be gone within seconds. So if you want to get hold of this, now's your chance. Very few people will be successful. There's not any more, there's no less. It's 63 precisely. So if you're 64 on those phone lines, or you're 64 checking out on the web, then unfortunately you're going to miss out. Already web bidders are making sure that they're not missing out on this opportunity, and I'll be doing exactly the same. How unique, how stunning, how different to what we've seen spinel in the past. And I'm a massive spinel fan. I always call it one of the most seductive of gemstones, but this is really adding to that twinkle. Hello to you, Surrey, Kent, Laura, Staffordshire, Judith, Anita, Shropshire, Lorraine, you've done it. Helena, you've got yours. I've got Julie there, Sandra there, another Julie, I've got Anonymous Collectors, I've got Susan in Shropshire there, Essex there as well. So busy. There are 63 of these available, and that's it. There were, I should say. That's it. Once they are gone, they are gone. This is definitely a strand I'd be using in my sterling silver, 100%. Don't you agree?
Yeah, but I mean, I think I'm changing my mind now after I said I'd restrand it.
Yeah.
I think I'd be tempted to rosary link it, so I'd have a little bit more length,
yes.
and then you get that movement. But that shape is wonderful for rings as well, because you've obviously got that fantastic large surface area, all that, you know, that glittering that's going to be noticed, but it's not, you haven't got the high depth, so it's going to be uncomfortable or awkward to wear. So yeah, I mean, that very, very useful as well as beautiful strand.
What about this for a combination? Because again, this is a little bit of a preview, spinel that's coming up a little bit later on, but the fact that you've got, I mean, you're really seeing the intensity of the spinel coming through on this strand, so I wanted to make that direct comparison, but you've got that difference. I love those two. I love those two next to one another. This is coming up a little bit later on. 63 of these were available. Super busy. Let's bring that wonderful manager special price point on your screen. Only £14.95 for the luster, for the beauty, for the unique coating that brings that beautiful, effortless silvery sheen. Maureen, you've got yours. Maureen in Aberdeenshire and Maureen in Cumbria. Hello to you. Lillian, hello to you. Staffordshire, Maxine, Jean, you've got yours. John and Janet, Essex, multi-buying. London, you're there as well. Francois, Tatiana, Christine, Carol, very close. You'll need to check out. This is going to be an on-screen sellout. Of course, this is a manager special. I can totally understand why our managers have this close to their chest. Donna in Bristol is saying, morning all, just in from a wet school run, and what a treat. Claire and Elle are on the same show. Yay! That's what we say as well. Nice. That spinel is beautiful, would make fab rings. That's just what Claire said then, Donna, as well. They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, great minds, definitely.
I'm
really shocked at that price. I thought it was going to be like another £10 on top of that, because that to me is like a wow, memorable strand.
Yeah, exactly. It's memorable. Yeah. It's something we're not used to seeing.
Yes, yeah.
And it's a shining example of why, you know, treatment of gemstones should never be something to be feared, because it will often bring out, you know, enhance the beauty. Well done. I'm really embracing the sort of uniqueness of this as well. If only we could have more, but unfortunately 63 is our maximum, is our limit. Make sure you check out those baskets. I'll leave that there. Well done to every single one of you. Moving on to faceted rondelles. Look at the amount. Okay. Those of you that know tanzanite, we've spoken about it already once today. We were talking about the blues and how it's a very unique colour of blue. But tanzanite can also be bicoloured, so you can have a blue and a green. And you can also have another colour, which is the rarest, pink tanzanite. In my entire professional career, I've sold pink tanzanite once ever. It is exceedingly expensive. Now, I'm not saying this is pink tanzanite, but I am saying there is a very high prominence of those pink hues coming through in this strand.
I can see that from here, definitely. You know, when you hold it up,
yeah.
I mean, I'm quite a distance from you, aren't I? And I can see that's the overall look that I get from here.
There's a lot of pink.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it is pink tanzanite. If it were, by the way, you'd really have to dig deep. But there is a lot of pinks coming through. Now, when we actually talk about, and I've been asked this, and it's reminded me actually to like take it back a little bit. And some said, Eleanor, what are you talking about when you say tanzanite and you're talking about pinks? That's not a pink gemstone, it's a blue gemstone. Yes, I know, but there are secondary colours that come through. Hues is what we actually describe them as with the GIA. So if you see a real prominence of pink from your tanzanite, it is quality, absolute quality. 40 carats of graded tanzanite here. Don't forget, free postage and packaging. If you long to have tanzanite, which really does have that demonstration, here's your chance, because to be honest, I don't see it. I don't see it every single day. Last in stock. How many have we got, Tom? 58. 58 of these available, and it's a great way of actually sort of learning about gemstones, if you are lucky enough to own multiple tanzanite strands, just positioning them against one another, you'll see the vast difference. And it's because some will have amazing clarity, some might be a little bit more opaque, some might have more of the trichroism like this, some might be all about that tanzanite blue. It's all down to your personal preference, but I like to embrace all of them. I mean, I've got tanzanite which is so heavily included it is bordering on opaque, but loads of pinks coming through, and I love it for that reason.
But I think with a strand like that at that price, then I would be making the most of sort of keeping that block colour.
Yeah.
So you know, when we do like the Spiga chains,
Yeah.
or you can get the real sterling silver chains, so
me.
you can decide, and just having the big bars, you know, so you've got that block colour, and making the most of it, because that's what I can see. So from this distance, obviously with the long strand together, that's what's coming over. Those colours are coming over to me.
And would you, as a designer, Claire, because we both, it hit us both, didn't it, the amount of pinks coming through from this, would you then team it with a pink gemstone to encourage that some more?
Could do,
or maybe some pink wire?
Yes, yeah, you could do. Absolutely, you could do.
Pink threading material?
Yeah, or maybe I might use my rose gold findings rather than...
yes.
You know, I think that's probably what I would do.
Absolutely. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? If you really want to encourage that out of the strand, then do that. Just use, you'd be surprised, you'd be amazed about the difference. A little bit of pink thread running through the centre, which might not be, you know, really obvious, and you don't want it to be really, really obvious. Well, you might do. Personally, I wouldn't want it to, but it is going to encourage those pinks to come forward. Well done. Check out those baskets. Got to move on. Oh, I love these. These are so 1920s, and we were talking about that era earlier on. You know, you can picture sort of the flapper dresses and the feathers in the hair and whatnot. These are your black agate bars. Now, I'll hold one of them up. You're actually getting them ×2. Lay it against the back of my hand. You can see how they've been beautifully, beautifully formed and faceted, rather, into these very geometric shapes. They taper down towards the skin. And you're getting 2 of these, not just the one. So if I lay that one there. I've always, every time I buy these myself, Claire, I always turn them into earrings.
Do you?
But looking at that here, it could so easily be a beautiful necklace or a bracelet.
Yeah, see, that's what I see. I see necklaces.
Do you?
Straight up, yeah, necklaces and like individual charms.
Yes, charms. I just wear big earrings, clearly. I think they're fab as earrings. Yeah, well, they're beyond Pat Butcher. These are genuine gemstones. I don't think Pat Butcher wore agate.
I'm seeing though, I think because we've just had the DVD, you know the bird, remember the bird, the way the sort of the fan of the bird's wings, the wirework bird?
Yeah.
So you could do, you know, you could do that type of effect, couldn't you? Sort of fan out with the, sort of like have your larger and then sort of going down to the smaller.
Actually,
so rather than having wirework wings, you could have like your gemstone wings.
Why not?
Yeah.
So if you're not particularly, if you're still learning the art of weaving, you don't feel quite confident enough yet to recreate that wirework bird, then use this as an alternative. That's a great idea, especially at £6.95. You are getting both. Genuine, beautiful, silky, black agate, of course. Agate, this beautiful opaque gemstones, all about the exterior lustre. This alongside the spinel that you've just seen and the spinel that we've got coming up. It's going to work with all of your wonderful metals, your findings and your wires, most definitely. Certainly will work with your shibori ribbon. That's what I'm picturing with shibori ribbon, maybe just sort of sewn on.
Yes, sort of like with the swirls and the curves. Yeah, but I mean, so versatile as well, because you're going to look one way if you have it just like that as it is, or space it out with, you know, your spacers or crimp covers, something like that. It'd be, fab.
And they're top drilled, so they don't have to be suspended. You can elevate them as well. You can easily sort of have these maybe as a tiara or in a fascinator if you wanted to. They'd be absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Do stay where you are and check out those baskets as soon as you can. Now, I gave you a little bit of a sneaky peek for this spinel strand. I'm absolutely loving it. In fact, I have to say, you know, the coated spinel, love it. I think very close to selling out, and this strand will possibly be 2 of my favourites. I always repeat this, and forgive me for those of you that go, oh, Elle, you always say that. But spinel is all about the cutting and the polishing. That is absolutely imperative, that the exterior surfaces are finished to a high degree. You want the precision of the facets, you want the polish to really demonstrate the beauty of spinel and all of its silky luster. It's up next as a star by. Okay, I love this. I just think it's really, really contemporary. Beautiful, beautiful shapes, really angular, quite structural, definitely going to create that wonderful statement. Now this is a brand new premiere, never been on your screens previously before, and it just shows the quality of the lapidus that we source our cut gemstones from. You know, definition, that is so crucial, particularly when it comes to your opaque gemstone, because you're not going to see internal brilliance or diaphanity, or maybe your color changes or your phenomenas or your silks and things. It's all about the exterior of the actual gemstone. Let me just give this a quick polish because I've got my hand cream on their surface, and I want you to see the actual luster that you're going to get from every single one of these gemstones. They're solitaires in their own right, I personally think. Every single one is totally unique, and you'll see the geometric structure of every single one. Now spinel is what we call a cubic crystal structure, so it forms in the same way that diamonds do, and it's very durable, so it's a gemstone that can withstand pressures to a certain degree, and it can withstand wear. Even with those large surfaces, smooth surfaces, I'd wear this with confidence, safe in the knowledge that obviously with the right respect, that this gemstone is going to maintain that stunning beauty, not just today but indefinitely. Now, brand new premiere opportunity, totally and utterly natural. You've got 175 carats here. Start dialing as soon as you possibly can. Drilled through the center, so those of you then that are thinking about beading or wire work, you have got that natural starting point, but this is a strand which can really tailor for pretty much every single jewellery making medium. 19 centimeters, and every single one of those gemstones, whether you look at them as pendants, earrings, cabochons, either or, solitaire rings, have got a totally and utterly unique shape and size. Let me give them a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Are you looking at these as rings or pendants or earrings? What are you thinking?
What I'm seeing, the first thing I see is just one in the centre of some of the pearls that we've done earlier.
Yes.
That's what I'm seeing straight away. But yeah, absolutely, you could treat them like a cabochon, couldn't you? So they would absolutely take the size, and the shapes would take lots of wire work around it, definitely. But also just like beautiful charms, you know, you've spoken before about like tassels, you know, to get the most of that movement and all that, you know, that wonderful, because that's mesmerising, isn't it? I just keep staring at it.
And not every gemstone I would recommend as sort of charms and things like that, because, you know, look at the hardnesses of gemstones, particularly if they are being worn in a bracelet, because, you know, we do tend to sort of bang our arms and use our arms quite a lot. So certain gemstones like fluorite, I wouldn't recommend actually teaming with a charm because it is quite a soft gemstone. Spinel, however, is a very durable gemstone. It has got a really solid crystal structure, so you could wear this probably day in, day out, and as long as we look after it correctly, it's going to always maintain that wonderful beauty. That's the beauty of this strand, I think, Claire, is that you can use it for so much.
Yes, I mean, just how it is there now, if you just move it up onto your wrist like that, I mean, that would be a fantastic bracelet, absolutely fantastic. You know, size-wise, the shapes.
I totally agree. It's you know, they're big and statement individual gemstones, but yet they're not so big that you couldn't turn it into a bracelet, could you? Now, brand new, premiere, never been seen previously before. Dial through as soon as you can if you want to grab hold of these. Every single one unique. $17.95, we've gone straight down to it for your star buy. As you can see, limited edition, there are only 73. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. I'm picturing them in your wirework rings and your wirework cuffs and bangles, certainly maybe some of the smaller ones in a pair of earrings. Which one's your favourite? Because I keep looking at this one down here.
Yes, Yeah, I think, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's fab, isn't it? You could do like some really high-end cufflinks as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
You could
that's a great idea. Maybe some of the ones which are a little bit more like this.
It's a bit flatter,
A
yeah.
little bit flatter, a little bit rounder, maybe not quite so elongated. Yeah, they'd be perfect cufflinks, wouldn't they? One of the things, my husband wore a tie pin the other day when we went to a christening, and he said, oh, I can't find my tie pin, and found it in the end. But I was like, see, that's a piece of jewellery, effectively, isn't it, that gents can wear. And gemstones can absolutely be incorporated into that. Well done, stay on those phone lines. Now, oh, hang on a minute. We're running out of time. You've got me till 11 a.m. this morning. I've got 73... and we want every single one of these to make them. It wasn't necessary, that, in all honesty. $14.95. So wait, you can get both of these strands, stock permitting, for less than £30. Would you team those together?
They'd be fantastic together, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Just alternate them. Absolutely alternate them. Could I see them with the pearls? I know I keep making you get the pearls.
I can get the pearls. I haven't got them anymore. Do you know what they would be amazing with? Hang on, hang on. I love this gemstone. I haven't seen it in I don't know how long.
Oh, I love that strand.
This is like a lime. Just picture a lime as a fruit. It's the zestiness of that fruit in a gemstone.
Look at all that sparkle. Oh, yeah.
It's Sphene, of course. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, bring that one in. What about this as a foursome? Sorry, I didn't mean actually to say that. Didn't quite mean to say that, but anyway, imagine those four together, or these three together. Absolutely beautiful. Don't know what you can say after that, Claire, do you?
No, I know. Lost for words.
Oopsie. Anyway, moving quickly on, shall we? Yeah, because you've got this sort of iridescence. You've got. I'm peddling here now. You've got the iridescence of the pearls. You've got the luster of the actual. Natural spinel, then you've got that beautiful silkiness of the coat. I love that.
I mean, you could knot them, or you could rosary link them and just alternate like that.
What,
you
pearl?
Have yeah.
Would you dot them in between?
I think I'd I think I'd maybe alternate and then have I'd spend the time to rosary link, but do maybe long enough to sort of, where you could sort of like do like a double strand.
Wrap it round and round and round. Again, very 1920s, wasn't it?
But that's what I'm seeing, like that's what I'm seeing with all that sparkle and
Yeah, definitely the elongation and the colours. So the monochrome was always absolutely influential. To be honest, it's always been influential, hasn't it? Tons of you there. Limited edition. Very, very few of these were brought to our screens. Well, this is it. Literally, first time is always the best time, and we're bringing it to you at an introductory price point. Lillian, Manchester, Helena, Laura, hello to you, London, Marion, Maureen, Sharon, Shawleen, you're there as well, amongst so many others. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. I love the angles, I love the quirkiness of this strand.
I just think you're getting more of that amazing luster, aren't you? That, because you've got those big surface areas.
Well, you think about all the big designers that use use spinel, Tiffany's & Co, Lorraine Schwartz, Gucci, Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, all of which I know have chosen to use spinel in the past. It's understandable why, because it is very, very distinctive and it is very striking. Stay where you are on those phone lines to make sure you are successful. Absolutely fabulous deals throughout the course of the morning. And we have got more. We've got stunning Morganite, and we have got the beautiful one locational gemstone, which I haven't seen and I don't know how long. That is Larimar.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, their community.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
I love to keep the crew on their toes. Sorry, Maggie. Sorry, Maggie. I might have just been munching a sweet very quickly. Anyway, well done to everybody on your spinel. We've got the wonderful Claire coming up in the next hour, of course, with your beautiful, 12 o'clock hours with your beautiful kits. We have the deal of the day, which I haven't shown you as of yet. Shall I give you a little sneaky peek? Oh, stunning. The cutting is amazing. Of course, the lovely Lucy will be bringing you this. Marquise faceted, so faceted across, a checkerboard faceted across both surfaces in that dramatic marquise shape. Haven't seen a huge amount of lapis lazuli just lately, especially not in this cut. It is the most expensive of cut because it's so hugely wasteful. Loads and loads of pyrite inclusions in there as well. That's coming up 55 carats entirety on this strand, so loads and loads and loads of beautiful pieces of jewellery that you can create out of this one strand. That's coming up at 11 AM. At the top of the hour, oh, I love this. If you were to say to me, picture this gemstone, close your eyes and picture morganite. Got it? In your head? The ultimate, what you imagine morganite to be, what you dream of owning. I bet you it's like this. This is amazing quality. The colour is absolutely exceptional. Morganite is one of the most alluring of gemstones, don't you agree? That fusion of pink and peach hues, a member of the beryl family. This is coming up at the top of the hour. Really excited to do that, along with your Larimar launch, brand new, one locational gemstone all the way from the Dominican Republic. It is one of my favourite gemstones. I absolutely adore it. It's so pretty, totally natural. This is coming up as well, brand new premiere opportunity. So really excited to bring you both of those. But first, how about not one, not two, but 3 of your featherweight head pins. 3 of them, not just 3 individual ones, 3 packs. These are your gold-plated brass featherweight head pins. Now, I know that you go absolutely nuts for featherweight head pins, and the reason for it is because they are so versatile. If you've ever bought high-end gemstones like the Larimar, like the Morganite that we've got coming up later on, like the Tanzanite that we had earlier too, then these are great to include those high-end gemstones into your pieces of jewellery. A, because they'll actually thread through. B, because they're really pretty. Now there's a really long length, 50 millimeters in total, really long length of these of your featherweight head pins. They're pretty as well, really pretty. I've seen lots of our guest designers actually incorporate, and if I just open this one for you, actually incorporate the featherweight head pins into the actual design itself. Maybe they're parts of a flower, maybe they're parts of an insect, because they have got these lovely little buds almost, or balls at the top. Can you see that? Little balls at the top, again, which include into the design. It's a great way of fixing very high-end gemstones, because if I just single one of these out, you can see very malleable. If I just run it through my fingers, very malleable, and if they are kinked like that, don't worry, because they will smooth gradually as you literally warm it between the fingers. But use these for your briolette wrapping, yeah, most definitely. Rosary linking, I've heard guest designers actually say they use quite a lot for, and nothing is ever wasted. So if you do actually only use maybe a couple of centimeters of this, then trim it off and keep it maybe in a separate pot on the side of your workstation, and use it for something else, because they are effectively like a 0.4 wire in terms of its thickness. They've got a real strength, but also thickness that will go through most of your gemstones, even your tiny individual sort of stardust gemstones, if you wish. You're getting 3 packs, so that's 300 individual featherweight head pins for £6.95, with all of that beautiful buttery gold-plated luster. We are nuts for our featherweight head pins, aren't we?
Yeah, definitely. Never ever have enough of them.
Well, because I think they're so versatile, aren't they, Claire?
Well, yeah, for like all your pearls, you know, your different, you know, like your smaller gemstones. I love those bubble clusters. Do that a lot in workshops that I do.
What, these kind of things?
Yeah. So if you sort of put, if you do like a wrap loop, so if you've got 3 and you do a wrap loop, or 4, and then you attach, so you do your 5th one, so you make a slightly larger loop and you attach all 3 then 4 onto that, and so you get that little cluster, that, you know, like
I like
a little
that idea.
Yeah, it's really, if you look at, there's lots of jewellery with that design.
Creates movement as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But also they're featherweight, but they're really strong. You know, it's not feather strength at all. There is a strength to them. Would you say about 4 mil?
Yeah,
in terms of its thickness, equivalent to maybe a 4 mil wire.
Yeah, like 0.4, yeah.
Yeah. So sorry, 0.4, yeah. Really strong. 50 millimeters in their length. So loads of you are choosing to multi-buy, and I would too. It's terrible. I've had it myself when you run out of certain findings, because it basically prevents your flow, doesn't it? It stops you creating that piece of jewellery that you might have in your head, or you've been longing to create. Findings are essentials. They're like the backbone, basically, to all of our pieces of jewellery. So you will absolutely need them. Lillian, Bronwyn, Beryl, Irene, Laura, hello to you, Sarah, Jeanette, Glamorgan, Susan, Paula, so many of you there. 300, you are getting all 300 of them as well. Okay, I need to move on. Oh, here's a treat. We're talking about high-end gemstones, Claire. Ooh. Wait until you see this. Oh my goodness. Tom knows I'm an emerald girl. And I am very lucky to own this gemstone. Not from this location, I should add. Tom and I, in our years of working with one another, have done many showcases, hour-long showcases, where there's one-of-a-kind pieces being created from this gemstone, from this particular location. They were all with your SI graded diamonds, or with your 18 karat gold, or your platinums, you know, and they were all very, very, very considered pieces of jewellery. However, I need to point out that those wonderful, beautiful pieces of jewellery, one-of-a-kind pieces, if you have bought one of those from myself or Tom in the past, I bet if you've had valued, you're literally skipping right now, because I know you wouldn't be able to replace it or buy anything quite like it, the deals that we brought it at then. Now, if you've ever longed to own Colombian emerald, here's your chance. I don't own it as of yet. It's the first time I'm seeing this. That location is famed for clarity. This is a type 3 gemstone, which is infamous in terms of having internal characteristics, and that's absolutely fine. That doesn't necessarily hinder the value. But Colombian emerald, which is where this beautiful strand is from, is famed for having exceptional clarity. My goodness, you've got it here, haven't you? It's so distinctive. Colombian emerald, I actually think, is very obviously Colombian emerald.
That is a stunning strand, isn't it?
It really is. Look at that clarity. Very few people on this planet can say they own Colombian emerald. If they do, then I'd imagine they're very affluent, because this is without doubt probably one of the most expensive gemstones. Emerald is a very expensive gemstone. If it's Colombian emerald, then it still is maintaining some of the highest price points in the industry. Absolutely incredible. I mean, look at the quality of that clarity all the way along this 18 karat strand. I personally would be keeping this for myself and myself only. Yeah, I would be that selfish about it, because I couldn't. What I mean by that is, if it was my business, I wouldn't be able to part with it.
I think there are some strands like that, though, aren't there? That's how you feel.
And I've always been an emerald girl. Are you an emerald lover, Claire?
I do, yeah. And I love all sorts. You know, I like the really, heavily included emeralds. But I mean it's. Yeah, it is a special.
You can see why it's so special, can't you? It's very obvious that Colombian emerald is visually so different. I mean, it's got that intensity of green, and it's got absolutely amazing diaphanity. Well, Maggie is just saying she was lucky enough to travel to Colombia with your friend, was it? And your friend's a jewellery maker. Oh, she did a jewellery making course with Colombian emeralds while she was over there, and they were no way near as nice as what you're seeing on your screens right now, Jewellery Maker. So well done. Certainly one for that special box, certainly one for you to keep hold of, even if it's only a few of the gemstones. Make sure you can say that you own Colombian emerald for all of its beautiful clarity, which I can't ordinarily say when it comes to emerald. It is, as I said, type 3, so you expect it to have characteristics and inclusions. Now, you can own it today for under £50. That's ludicrous. Colombian emerald, natural Colombian emerald. The O stands for oiling. It's natural. It doesn't change anything about the gemstone. It's basically like a baby oil. If ever you find your emeralds are getting a little bit sleepy, just use a tiny bit of baby oil. It has the same pH number, and that'll brighten them up once again. So it's not a treated strand, this. To say that we're bringing Colombian emerald at double figures astounds me, to be honest. I've only ever, outside of this sort of opportunity and literally a couple of other strands that I've brought on JM before, I've only ever sold Colombian emerald at 4-figure prices, and that is the absolute hand-on heart truth. You know, you remember those shows, Tom, you know, that there were one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery. We used to have people shopping from all around the world. They were always £3,000, £4,000, £5,000 and then some, and they'd always sell. And you know what? The reality was, people would buy them, and they could even sell them on. Jewellers used to get in touch with us as well. Now, I'm not saying that this is £3,000, £4,000, £5,000 worth of emerald, but I am saying that $49.95 is no reflection of the true value and worth. I'm buying this, stock permitted. Have we got many of them? Okay, less than 50, so no, not really. I'm getting this because I'm yet to own Colombian emerald. I was very close to buying one once upon a time, but then, you know, life and things throw themselves at you, which meant which means that I wasn't able to get it, basically. So this is my chance. 18 carats of totally natural, beautiful clarity. I need to move on. Congratulations to you. That's amazing. Moving on to... Oh! These are new. I've not seen them. August, apparently, these have been in.
I haven't seen them for a long time. They're normally in and then out.
Hang on a minute, so you literally just clip them together?
Yeah.
I'm doing this, I'm learning. Literally, let me show you them across the back of the hand. These are fab. So, snake bracelets, so you can see that. And then, very similar to that, you know, style of bracelet, charm bracelet.
That is so popular.
But then, you're getting 3. Can you see this? So, I'm guessing, if I just pop those down on the table for a second, that goes in there, Claire.
Yeah.
Is this the clasp?
Pinch together.
Claire, do you know how to... Oh, literally clip it there.
Yeah. Fab, aren't they? Yeah. So it closes up like that. Which is a lovely, secure...
Push it together.
It's a good noise, wasn't it?
That was a good noise. You can't beat that, you know, snap, that noise. Yeah, absolutely.
It's really good for, you know, with, you know, we do like the different amber charms, don't we? And you can get your Swarovski now charms. I really like the, I started doing lamp working beads, so they're really good for those.
They're really, gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, I like the snake look anyway. You just have it on its own, couldn't you?
It's one of my favourite links, just because you've got that lovely fluidity, that beautiful movement. Now, they're 7.5 inches, which is very much a standard bracelet size. Yeah, great to put your spacers, your charms on there, attach them. They're always, Claire's saying, very, very, very popular. It's the first time I've ever seen these. They're fab. And you're getting all three of them within the pack. So you saw just how easy, and do they just literally open again the same way?
Yes, yeah, just sort of
like a gate, like a door.
Yeah.
Dead easy. Okay, if you want to get hold of these, I've got big clumpy nails, so wow, hang on, we're talking about £3.33 approximately each for a bracelet of this beauty. Aren't they stunning? I don't think I'd do anything to that other than add charms. Don't think it needs anything doing to it.
No, definitely. Well, that I think that's what it's made for, isn't it? So I would. That's exactly what I would do with it. And it's, you know, like I say, very, very on trend. That's a very
Well, I was looking at
popular.
I was looking at your bracelets, Claire, that you wear sort of like a cluster of bracelets,
Yes,
don't you? This would look lovely in there.
Yeah, it would. It would. Really nice. Yeah. Are you offering to give it to me?
It can be your present.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
My stalking present.
Your stalking present, yeah, absolutely. I did hear the bushes rustling this morning, you know. when I got up bright and early this morning, I could hear the rustles in the bushes. It was our Claire Macdonald. That's why she's wearing black, you see.
Been found out. I'm going to start blushing in a minute, and that doesn't mean anything.
We've discovered this morning that we are each other's stalkers, basically, because I'm always around when Claire's filming a DVD, and vice versa. Not that I film DVDs; she's just always around. Well done! Check out those baskets. These are fab. They're just a bit different, aren't they? But a great gift. Can I throw this one out there, gents? Maybe gents jewellery.
Yeah, I think you could.
Because they're quite substantial, and they're the snake chain, which can be quite manly, surely. Michael, you'd wear one of these, wouldn't you?
In a heartbeat, yeah.
Yeah. 100%. I'm thinking these could be. Hey, listen, if you disagree with me, that's absolutely fine. But I think they could be that sort of partner style piece of jewellery.
Yes, you have one each. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially at £3. £3 per bracelet. Well done, lots of you there. Need to check out those baskets. Right. Moving on to a bit of sterling silver. Sterling silver crimp bead covers. Now I look at these not only as crimps but also as spacers, don't you think? You know, sometimes when you've made that piece of jewellery, maybe that pearl knotted necklace that you had earlier on that Claire was describing, and you wanted to add maybe a bit of sterling silver spaced in between, and this is a great way of actually incorporating sterling silver, because you literally cage it around the actual knot. Do you do that much, Claire?
Yes, yeah, and with wire work as well, because sometimes, you know, if you just you might want to cover something, and it just allows you, because it's not a complete hole, is it, until you clamp it together. So it just allows you that versatility that you know, you either don't have to undo everything, or you can just go in when you finish the work and just clamp around different areas.
Yeah, they're so, I mean, the quality of our crimp covers means that they do make that perfectly spherical shape. They're not that kind of, you know, weird, obscure oval shape that I have seen elsewhere when they're actually closed. Especially if you do it with the correct tools. Let me just pick one of these up, so you can actually, oops, come back here, you. Come back here. There we go. Let me just pick one of these up, and you can see it's kind of like a block of cheese with a section cut out. Yeah. Basically, excuse me, coughing. Do you know what else I'm seeing? Is anyone else seeing like the profile of someone's face?
Oh yeah, it's like those you know, when you cut out the silhouette, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not just me, is it?
Oh yeah.
Can you see it, Michael?
Yeah, the nose and
Someone looking up.
oh yeah.
Someone with their nose in the air,
Yeah.
or they're looking up at maybe the stars or something like that.
Yeah.
Or it's Claire Macdonald when she's stalking me.
It's me at your window. Al, where are you, Al?
Just
Yeah. Ooh.
I promise I don't do that. It's getting a little bit close, this joke is.
Do you reckon? Yeah, it's almost becoming believable now, Claire. I'm going to start getting worried. Not really, you can stalk me as much as you like, darling. Yeah, no, basically, go back to what I was saying. Yeah, if you just literally squeeze these ever so slightly, and those two ends will join, won't they?
Yeah, and with the sterling silver, just really very, very gentle.
Yeah, because they are very soft, aren't they?
Yeah.
And by the way, you want your crimps to be malleable and soft, because once they are closed, then obviously they're complete and finished and they have that strength to them. But you don't want them to squash, is what we're referring to. So yeah, gently. Oopsie, you can have that one, Michael. Encourage them to sort of join and meet in the middle. You're getting 100, all that sterling silver, 7 grams worth for £17.95. Well done to those of you that have already got it. Yeah, there's loads of ways you can use your crimp covers for so many different things. It's not just about the mechanics. It's about, you know, really attention to detail.
Yeah,
isn't
because
it?
I love them. You know, if you've got like a ball head pin, so you've got your one sort of size, the ball up there, and then if you sort of close round, so then it graduates up, and then have your gem. So you've got that sort of, rather than just going like that, you've got a bit more.
So what, you have the ball of your head pin, then you have your gemstone, and then you have the
I put the crimp. I put the crimp after the ball, so I've got the two sort of silver balls going up in, graduating in sizes.
I love that idea. That's a really good idea. So yeah, graduation of them.
Yeah.
Could you, for those of you that do sort of your seed beading, your Swarovski, use these alongside those as well?
Yes, and I've seen people sort of crimp it round chain as well. That's really nice.
Oh, that's a good idea. Sterling silver chain, if you wanted to take something which is quite plain.
Yes.
Because this is sterling silver as well, it's not going to damage the chain that you add it to. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe inch apart each if you want to create that.
You know, on little threads, if you sort of like, this one's really scraggy now, but sort of at the bottom of threads. So if you did like your macrame.
Can we show everybody?
Yeah, this one is really, really scraggy now. But can you see? So I've got the little gold heart. So it's like a high-end wish bracelet, and then what I do is pop that little crimp on the really scraggy end.
Yeah, but you know what? If you did put that sterling silver on the scraggy end, it wouldn't look scraggy anymore, would it?
Yeah.
Do you want one?
Yeah. Well, can I have a couple then?
Yeah.
Please. Shall I have the one that you
There you go.
Thanks.
No, you don't have to find that one. Do you only want two?
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Thank you.
There you go. There you go. Need to move on. Congratulations. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on to... ooh, here's a gemstone I haven't seen in a while. Praisolite. I love Praisolite. It's soft. It's gentle. It's tranquil. It's easy. It's a very, very, very pretty gemstone. This, alongside your Morganite that's coming up. Now, this is a brand new premiere, never been seen previously before, but look at this for a combination. Don't you think that's really pretty?
That's gorgeous.
Oh, and then, hang on a minute, hang on. Look at that for a combination. Morganite Larimar and Praisolite. But I have to say, I think, in terms of prettiness, I think this is one of the most pretty gemstones, because as a member of the quartz family, you can get amazing clarity like this. But Praisolite has got a really unique, delicate green, don't you think? It's more sort of spring-like green, very, very fresh and uplifting. And of course, you'll still get the fire, as quartz does display sort of wonderful spectrums of colour like diamonds do. Love it, brand new premiere. It's a gemstone which for a while we hadn't seen for a very, very long time. Beautiful, beautiful faceting and amazing clarity. We've got less than 100 of these available. 125 carats is what you're getting. I mean, to me, they're individual solitaires. This is a gemstone I really, really do enjoy working, and I always find that it does command a lot of comments just because of its delicacy, I suppose, but while still having a really obvious colour. It's one of my, I have to say, it's a pleasing, pleasing gemstone, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and that's exactly what I was thinking when, you know, that combination you put the three of them together. That's very pleasing. It makes you, happy colours.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? It's kind of fresh and. It kind of reminds me of the spring sort of seasons. If you actually had your Praisolites, this strand, maybe with your Morganite and maybe a bit of citrine as well, that would look beautiful with one another. So you've kind of got the sun incorporated into the design. I've got less than 100 of these available. Brand new premiere opportunity. Don't forget, it's free postage and packaging all day. So if you want to get hold of any of these goodies, ideal chance for you to get involved with bringing you all of the savings. Well, we always bring you savings, but added savings, and of course the extended money back guarantee right the way up to the 25th of January. So if for whatever reason your heart is not completely sold on your purchase, send it back to us, no problem whatsoever, but I can guarantee you're going to love this. If you've never seen green amethyst, also known as Praisolite, I've been referring to it as Praisolite. It's this very distinctive soft green. The pearls that you keep referring to as well, the abalone that we had earlier on.
I mean, anything, isn't it? Because it's like green of nature, so you think about all your different, I always think about foliage, and it goes with every single flower, or anything you can think of, isn't it? Just anything you picked up, it would go with.
Absolutely. I mean, we could really contrast it, couldn't we, really? And that's still going to go amazingly well.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
Really is. What about actually incorporating the spinel that we saw earlier on? That also works. So you've got softness and and sort of a striking beauty of the spinel. I'm actually thinking about solitaire rings. Would you be doing the same?
Yes, you could do, couldn't you? I mean, you could almost treat them like a cabochon, couldn't you? Or prong set them, and then use the drill hole at the top.
You've got that anchor point. I've just given them a quick count. You've got 19. Now, my producer went a bit quiet, which is very unusual for Tom. Doesn't happen very often. He just went a bit quiet then for a moment, and I was a bit concerned for a second there. I was like, you okay? This is why he went quiet. Because he is taking more off as your introductory opportunity. First time is always the best time to buy with us here at Jewellery Maker. Look at that clarity, not just a little bit either. For over 100 carats, significantly over 100 carats in a gemstone which is incredibly elusive currently, and that happens in the gemstone world. Some gemstones will be particularly prominent and available certain times of the year and certain years, then they almost disappear, become very, very elusive, and that's just the nature of Mother Nature, I suppose. That's working out at 79 pence per Praisolite amethyst. per green amethyst. 79 pence.
And if you did, you know, the demonstration that I did where you sort of like you wrap the top, like
yeah,
the briolette wrap, you could do something similar with that, and to just have it as a lovely pendant on it, you know, on its own. I think you'd be paying that for one.
Do you know what? I would yeah, I agree. Because I wouldn't normally say this because of the size, because they are very big, but you know what? I'd love to see 3 of them on a pair of earrings in like a waterfall style.
Yeah, yeah. That'd be very nice.
Some sterling silver chain attached to them, just a longer pair of earrings. Just 3 of them. I think that looks so pretty.
You would have like that, because I suppose with the
we're both
clarity
doing a hand
and the
movement
colour.
now. Yes.
But that's what it would be like, couldn't it? Sort of that you know, emulating water.
Yeah, I think because you've got amazing clarity, that's why I'm sort of thinking about your earrings. Check out those baskets. Hello Valerie, hello to you Irene, Lillian, Maureen, Rosalind, you've got yours. Congratulations. Now I'm half an hour away, and then you've got the gorgeous I've gone completely blank. Lucy. I do worry about myself sometimes.
But yeah, it's still got baby brain, haven't you?
I have, definitely.
Yeah, it doesn't go away.
My husband generally says, "Elle, when you're on your own, I do genuinely worry." And he does genuinely worry because he's sometimes a little world of my own. Anyway, your star buy is up next, and it's one of my absolute favourites. One of the things I've always done, and I know Tom, my producer, will have heard me say this quite a few times previously, but I often liken gemstones to Hollywood sirens. You know, they tend to be usually sort of the older Hollywood sort of icons, like your sort of Marilyn Monroe's, your Gene Kelly, and things like that. I don't know why. I just look at gemstones, and sometimes they actually have, to me, a personality. Morganite has always been one Hollywood icon to me. I often describe it as her gemstone. Think of one of the most beautifully, naturally beautiful Hollywood icons. She had a grace and an elegance and a sophistication, in my opinion, like no other. She actually went on then to become royalty. I know that many of you will know straight away who I'm talking about, and that is, of course, the beauty that is Grace Kelly. Her femininity, I just think, oozed from every single pore, and I think that's what this gemstone actually does as well. It is a fantastically feminine gemstone. It is beautifully, beautifully alluring, and I do think it is one of those gemstones for, in terms of us as ladies or jewellery makers or collectors, it's about embracing that femininity. Now, as a member of the beryl family, morganite gets its colour from manganese. The manganese will bring you this beautiful peachy stroke pink, and the more prominent, more intense those peaches stroke pinks are, the more valuable the morganite is. So if you've seen morganite and it seems to be lacking colour, it's still beautiful, but ultimately you want it to have that gorgeous, gorgeous intensity. There's no denying it here. Look at this. Every single one of these solitaires has got amazing, amazing quality of colour. Look at that. Now, Brazilian morganite, probably one of the most incredible discoveries of morganite that I've actually witnessed in my career, just because of the quality that does actually come out of the ground. This is totally natural. It's not been heat treated to intensify those colours, which would have been fine if it had, but didn't need any of that. So you've got that real intensity of peach stroke pink. Do you understand where I'm getting the sort of the connection to Grace Kelly?
Yeah, very much so. Very much so. Yeah, and I think, yeah, archetypal elegance, isn't it?
It is, yeah. absolute femininity.
Yes,
It's about embracing, you know, your womanhood, I suppose, with this gemstone, because I do find it quite, you know, a beautiful, beautiful feminine gemstone. Totally and utterly natural. I'm delighted to be able to bring this to you, and easily one of the most exquisite gemstones that I had the chance of purchasing a good few years back. And I went on then to actually to get it valued, and it was from Jewellery Maker. I bought a loose morganite gemstone years and years and years ago. Bought a loose morganite gemstone, went on and had it designed like what you described earlier on, Claire. Had that valued. Let's just say I was more than happy, and it was purchased from Jewellery Maker here.
You know, when we did, when Fleur and I and Fiona went on a silversmithing holiday, and you think of all the cabochons that I've got, I chose a morganite cabochon to take with me to set in the sterling silver, because there's nothing else like it.
No,
you know,
there isn't.
You know, fantastic colour.
It really, really, really is an amazing gemstone, and this is and I say an amazing gemstone. This is an incredible, incredible strand. The quality is just unprecedented. You can see the obvious manganese content. You can see the obvious peach stroke pink, and those are the colours that this gemstone longs to be. Let's bring that star by price onto your screen. If you love it as much as we do here in the studios, get involved, because to be honest, this should be way in excess of that. Every bone in my body would tell me that this is a strand of what, 89, 99 pounds. Ordinarily morganite is around that price point.
Yeah.
You know, I've sold morganite of thousands of pounds in the past. Here at Jewellery Maker, it is a gemstone that has got you know, an investment price tag ordinarily, because pure and simply because this is a star buy, pure and simply because we have got quantity, pure and simple because it is being launched today. We want it and intend it to sell out, and it absolutely will. I would not have been surprised if this had been on your screens at 89, 99 in all honesty. It deserves a much, much higher price tag than that. How many have we got of these, Tom? There are 52 in the world. Again, hopefully an indication of just how elusive, rich, intense, energetic morganite is. The femininity in this gemstone, I think, just oozes from it. But it is all about that manganese content. If it's got slightly less, it's still pretty, don't get me wrong, but it becomes a lot less obvious that it is this gemstone. You know, those peach and pinks almost get a little bit lost, especially against the skin tone. Notice how this is, you know, really, really jumping forward.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you could just take one, because they are sizable, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you could just take one, and I think you would still get that colour.
Yeah,
absolutely. It wouldn't get lost.
The quality is there, isn't it? I mean, I've actually brought this gemstone in finished pieces of jewellery before, in sterling silver and in gold likewise, that hasn't had that intensity than what we're actually seeing on this strand. Well done to you, Maria, Ninette, Sylvia, you've done it. Well done to you, London. Well done to you, Donna. Checking out those baskets. Those of you on the phone lines, there's 76 carats that you're getting hold of. Certainly I would be using this with my precious metals, most definitely your sterling silver. If you've got, whether you do rose gold or whether you do your yellow gold, or it goes with all of them, really.
I am picturing it though with you know, the rose gold Spiga chain, that I think that would be just a few bands.
My morganite is with rose gold. I just think because it's going to really, really frame the actual manganese. More of you are dialing through, and I'm not surprised by that at all. What a gemstone. This is a strand for the collectors though as well, isn't it? You know, I'm betting if you've been shopping with us for any length of time that you're thinking, yeah, that is incredible quality, Elle. I can see the diaphanity, I can see the obvious pinks and peaches that are coming through. I'm recognising that normally your morganite is offered way, way, way in excess of that, particularly of this carat weight, particularly of this colour intensity, particularly if it's natural. You know, it's not just me, Claire. You would expect this to be sort of a lot more.
Yeah.
It's an expense. It's probably one of the dearest gemstones we actually sell here at Jewellery Maker.
Yes.
Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
I think so as well. Okay, you've got your Larimar launch. in just a few minutes time, so make sure you do stay tuned for that. Brand new. I haven't seen Larimar in a long time, but before that, ooh, let's bring you. Okay, want these. Definitely want these. A, because this gemstone doesn't form in this size. B, because they're absolutely stunningly beautiful. You've also got the sterling silver. Just tip that out there. These are totally natural. Actually, pop them on the desk so you can actually see the colour better. That would work well. Here we go. Turn them over. Natural peridot of size. This gemstone generally is quite granular. Generally, it forms in sort of quite tiny carat weights. Not the case here. Anything over 50 points, half a carat. Let me just pick one of these up. Is incredibly rare. You've got 8 carats in total. With all the sterling silver. Look at those.
Wow.
You know the clear quartz that we had earlier on.
Yeah,
these alongside the clear quartz connectors that we had earlier on. Now this is USA peridot, so no difference whatsoever in terms of location, other than you can get it from China, you can get it in the USA. If it is USA, then I'm going to suggest, I can't confirm, but suggest it's from Hawaii. Quite volcanic, and it tends to be pushed up through those kimberlite pipes. This gemstone's friend is a diamond, because they actually assist one another to reach the surface of the actual earth. Idiochromatic in the sense that it gets its colour from the chemicals that are present within. But USA peridot is probably one of the most esteemed at the moment. Lots of traders and buyers are going to that location because of the quality that is coming out of the ground. You're getting all 5 with the sterling silver. All sterling silver all the way around, and of course the sterling silver connectors as well. Would you just turn this into a bracelet?
I would, but I'd like to see it with the morganite, because I'm thinking of earrings and then just one of the morganites
yes,
at the bottom.
That would work.
Yeah, pinks and the greens. But yeah, I mean, you could macrame, couldn't you? Either
yeah,
side.
That's a good idea.
Chain.
Simple loop through the actual jump ring itself.
Yeah, it's amazing. I've not seen those before.
Maybe you know of an August baby, or you are an August baby, then this is their birthstone. So great way of including, making something, a piece of jewellery that little bit personal. Already web bidders checking out. Congratulations to you. £19.95 for all 8 carats. Nanette, Pam, Jenny, Jane, Sylvia, you've done it. Well done to you. Check out those baskets. Look at that glow. And that's the difference. You know, when we're talking about peridot, it's about energy. It's got to have a vivacious saturation. It's got to glow, and these are definitely doing that. It's not known as what we call an evening gemstone, although when you've got quality like these, when you own them, you will notice under candlelight, under sort of soft lighting, under daylight, they literally do sort of radiate to a certain degree. Can we dim the lights here in the studio so you can actually see? We'll do it live on air so you can actually see this gemstone. Look. See what I mean?
Oh, that's amazing.
See what I mean? It's not known as an evening gemstone, so it's not like kunzite that has got a phosphorus content. By the way, it's really, look, if you come, it's dark in here. I am here, la-ho! Ooh, show Claire. Where's Claire? Where's Claire?
Just ahead.
No, we can definitely see your pearly white teeth. You can see your see your pearly white teeth there. Ooh, but look at the peridot. Look at the peridot.
Fab.
Yeah, gorgeous quality. Check out those baskets if you want to get hold of yours. Just a little gemstone trick. When you know you've got quality like this, when it radiates even under darkness, and not many gemstones will do that, but peridot has got an ability when it's got quality. It almost absorbs the light. Let's turn those lights back on, shall we? And she's back. And she's back. Absolutely stunning. Now, Larimar is coming up in 1 auction's time. But now, oh, it is like the old days where Tom is producing me. And he says, It's Barker's pick. Did I just hear a huh? I definitely did. You heard it as well, didn't you? Who did the huh?
I heard a huh. Yeah.
As the girls in the studio, I said it's Barker's pick, and someone went huh. Who's doing that? Kerry.
It's not me.
Is it Becky? Becky, are you doing the huh? Barker's pick. Okay. Well, I love it. I love it. I want. By the way, I'm not Barker anymore. Stephen's pick now. Okay. Oh, what shall I pick? What shall I pick? What shall I pick? I've got to make it really, really good. It's got to be this. Oh, this is...
That's glorious strand, isn't it?
Oh. Natural rhodolite garnet. I'm saying it's rhodolite. I'm assuming it's rhodolite because it has got that real intensities of purple. Can you see that? Now, I was very fortunate to be invited over to Rajasthan in Jaipur a few years ago, and where I learnt about lots of processes, cutting of gemstones, silversmith work, chain making, and this is a gemstone which is very, very close to their locals' hearts because they believe it has got magical and mystical powers, and I suppose that's understandable. Imagine seeing this within the ground and sort of twinkling in the Indian sunlight. The more intense those sort of purples and reds are, the more valuable. This is a highly refractive gemstone. This is stunning, isn't it? You can see the quality and the luxury. Where garnet, once upon a time, we kind of I'll say it as it is, we fell out of love with garnet once upon a time for whatever reason. Fashions change on a regular basis. Not the case anymore. Quality garnet like this is fetching some, astonishingly high price points. Maybe that's why we don't see it as much here on Jewellery Maker. You've got 115 carats, this with the pearls, this with the spinel, this with sterling silver, for £27 and 95 pence. What? We're not got what? I love this new sound effect. Ready? Ready? Do you want to go, Claire? I know you do. I know you do. Ready?
My timing's not very good though.
Look, it deserves one of those. So if you're doing your pelvic thrusts right now, I don't blame you. The quality of your spinellian, look at that. Absolutely amazing, amazing clarity. Incredible, incredible clarity there. And a long strand as well. Give it a quick, 25 centimetres, you can see it there on the graphics. What would you do with this, Claire? Because I'm thinking about a beautiful neckline piece.
Yes, I mean, there'd be wonderful flowers, and you've got enough on there.
Yeah.
You could make lots of really statement, necklace.
I'm just going to show you this section
I like
here.
it like that, though. You're holding up. I love it like that way. It sort of tessellates, and yeah, I think that looks lovely.
They fit beautifully together, don't they? I'm totally with you on that. They do look amazing.
I wonder if you could do some sort of like wire work border or frame that could sort of hold them in that position. Just have a think about that, because that'd be lovely.
It really would. Again, I'm thinking multiples, because you've got enough on here, in a pair of earrings.
Guess you're like waterfall.
With the peridot maybe that you had earlier on. Absolutely stunning. Now, I'm very, very fortunate to be able to bring you the launch of one of my favourite gemstones. It's a very definition of its location, Have you ever noticed that? Certain gemstones will actually sort of emulate the beauty. Just brought you beautiful Indian garnet there, sort of. And straight away I think about sort of India and how wonderfully vibrant that location was. But from the Dominican Republic, there is one gemstone that comes, and it is astonishingly rare. Unfortunately, unlike many others, we cannot determine how much of it is under the ground, so it may well run out in the foreseeable, who knows. It is, of course, your breathtaking Larimar. Okay, if you've been lucky enough to travel to the Dominican Republic or the Caribbean, then you kind of see that connection within this gemstone. Larimar will form obviously underground with these tiny crevices, almost tunnels that kind of migrate and swirl around sort of that location. But there is actually no way of interpreting how much of the Larimar is actually under the ground. We've heard that tanzanite they predicted to be approximately 10 or 20 years remaining of mining. There's no way of doing that with Larimar because it does come to such an abrupt end, essentially. It's a beautiful opaque gemstone that has got these wonderful soft powder blues, a little bit of swirl of milky whites running through as well, and sometimes some very soft greys as well. Larimar, I mean, it's got the connection to the sea, obviously, and the beauty of that colour. Now, named after a local's daughter, which is absolutely stunning, don't you think? I can't remember the last time I actually saw this gemstone. I think the last time actually may well have been when I was working on a different channel. I don't get to see this gem very frequently. It fetches some of the largest price points, and if you're thinking that travelling to the direct there, maybe to the Dominican, you're going to get it cheaper, quite the opposite, because they tend to target the sort of the tourist market, because it is the Dominican Republic gemstone. You often see it in other different Caribbean locations as well. It's actually very expensive if you buy it over in the Caribbean. So I've spoken to lots of our American customers previously saying, I travel there on a regular basis. Obviously, Caribbean's that bit closer there, and the prices that we can offer it is on, well, it's no compare. This is the quality and the colour that we were referring to. Sometimes Larimar can be quite heavily included, can be quite dark, quite sleepy. You want it to have that delicacy, that softness, that Caribbean-esque glow. Look at that beautiful colour. I love it as it is. I love the fact that these faceted wheels, we're actually looking at the narrowest point of each of these gemstones. I mean, let's just take a moment to appreciate that, because if you actually use these maybe and turn them on the side, where you're going to see that entire surface, the 8mm surface up to of the actual wheel itself. But I do love it like it is. Can you remember the last time that you saw Larimar, Claire?
Oh, no, not at all.
And have you got a love for it as much as me?
Yeah, because I think it sort of sends you away to places, doesn't it? Yeah, you just think
it does. It's one of those gemstones that kind of transports you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It is a summery gemstone. I'm not saying it has to be worn only in the summer, obviously not, but it is something that sort of takes you into that daydream. You can picture yourself sort of with your toes in the sand, etc. But in terms of collectability and owning this gemstone, it's one that we can't tell you how long there is remaining of mining. It's only ever been found in the Dominican Republic, so like your tanzanite, it is a one locational gemstone, but it may well, who knows, it may well be 5 years away, 10 years away, I don't know, because those tunnels, those seams come to a very abrupt end, essentially, so it's not something that you can actually sort of measure the distance. So if you are a collector, then again, sooner rather than later would be a suggestion. I know I say that about a lot of gemstones, but the reality is that there's only a couple of gemstones that are one locational, Larimar being one of them. There's not that many, is there?
No, I can't.
Not that many exclusive one locational gemstones where you can only find a gem there, nowhere else. You know, I can't say that about opal, can't say that about diamonds, can't say that about peridot, can't say that about spinel, can't say that about garnet. I can say it about tanzanite and larimar. Those are the only ones that spring to mind at the moment. Mookaite, yeah, there's another. Okay, dial through as soon as you possibly can that beautiful, distinctive larimar colour that we absolutely adore here at Jewellery Maker. Brand new introduction premiere. $29.95. It is a considered gemstone. You know, I've spoken to so many of our American customers, past and present, you know, sort of who've been buying this gemstone from myself and my colleagues for many, many, many years, and saying that nowhere they know has compared. Not just in terms of price, but quality likewise. If you've seen larimar and it's got big channels and seams of black or dark grey running through, it's less desirable than this beautiful, beautiful, soft, natural blue, a very unique glow. What would you do with this? Because it's a slightly different cut.
I think, yeah, so you know how you'd said about maybe putting it on its side, you can either you can sort of use your beading thread or wire if you've got, say, like a 0.4 maybe. So you do put them so that they're flat, so you see more of them. But I mean, how they are on the strand now with the spaces in between
really
is great, because often all the wheels are usually sort of crammed together. So the fact that you've got the space in there, you can really, really see how it would look.
Yeah, not only does it show off the actual the patterns that you get within larimar. Can I just say, there's also that protective nature to it as well.
Yes, it's like pearl knotting, isn't it? So that type of thing. But I mean, that colour would go. You know, I could imagine that with your morganites and your, say, gentle colours. But then also, you know, like with your corals and things, you know, things like that, and oranges.
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
You know,
well, we held it up against Praserlite earlier on, didn't we? We had it against the Praserlite. Maybe you could include, let me see, well, definitely the morganite, that 100%. That combination, don't you think it's so beautifully, beautifully feminine?
That is, yeah. But then if you put it with, say, more vivid colours, you'd have a totally different look as well, and I think it would absolutely take that.
Well, how about your deal of the day that is coming up a little bit later on, because you have got that bluish element, then team it with the beautiful, beautiful cutting of your lapis lazuli. Again, it works,
I mean, those colours and those shapes, if you alternated the two, that would work very, very well.
Do you know what this reminds me of now? A Japanese flower or something like that.
Yes, yeah.
Because of the structure. Deal of the day coming up in the next auction. Similarly, you can team it with your spinel if you wanted to create that sort of complete, you know, difference, edginess to it. Well done. So busy this morning. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Perfect friendship bracelets. Just take one of those individual gemstones, team it onto maybe your Spiga chains, the wishbone necklace that we had earlier on. I think the opportunities are endless.
That would be lovely, actually. You could just have one, couldn't you? And just do a little wrap loop on that wishbone. That'd be really nice.
Just one. That's all you need. That's absolutely all you need. And I know if you've been fortunate enough to go to the Caribbean, it doesn't even have to be necessarily the Dominican Republic. You'll have seen this gemstone. Maybe you've gone on cruise liners before and seen the prices that they charge for larimar. They are obscenely expensive, but it's not them that's unusual. It's us that's unusual. Lillian, Joyce, hello to you. Gillian, Jackie, Linda, Rosalind, and Chris. Maggie is just saying to me, my mum bought a larimar set on a cruise liner. Yeah, hundreds of pounds, she said. Hundreds of pounds she paid. Maggie said, I didn't actually have the heart to tell her about Jewellery Maker prices yet. No, I wouldn't either. Don't burst the bubble. I bet she loves it though. And that's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. Larimar is a beautiful gemstone. Do you think it's quite similar to turquoise?
I was thinking, yeah, definitely. Yeah,
because it's
like
opaque.
Yes.
It's got that really unique colour. I often think about it in sort of a turquoise connection. But do you ever put turquoise and Larimar with one another?
You
You
could do, couldn't you? So you'd have beautiful different tones. I bet that would be gorgeous.
Especially the green turquoise, you know, sometimes when you're seeing turquoise with a greenish sort of colour, I bet that would work amazingly. It's quite a sleepy, dreamy gemstone. Larimar kind of picture, I often picture myself, you know, sometimes when you were a child, you might have done this, you might not, it might just be me, but you used to look up and try and make patterns out of the clouds. In the summer, you see that in Larimar, don't you?
But that's what, you know, saying about it transports you, doesn't it? It sort of makes you into a certain mood.
It does.
Or like, nostalgic. It's
lovely. Nostalgic. That's a really good way of actually talking about it. Well done. Stay on those phone lines now. Listen, I'm going now, and you've got the wonderful Lucy coming up next, who's going to be bringing you the deal of your day. It is your Marquise faceted lapis lazuli. Super excited to bring you that as well. You've got more from the wonderful Claire Macdonald, so make sure you do stay tuned. I'll be back with you on Thursday, so have a wonderful day, won't you? But don't go anywhere, because Lucy's up next.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium that you can, you know, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, you know, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello. Oh, no. No. Michael, can we get a tighter shot, please? Don't get too close to my face. Just, we don't want to see this. We don't want to see it. We don't want to see it. More. You can get more of this in. More of this. Come on. I'm just going to, it's called directing from the floor. Producing from the floor, telling everybody what to do from my chair. Doing everything other than my own job. Morning. Okay, so for those who haven't met me before, my name's Lucy. I am one of the original presenters here at Jewellery Maker. I've been on maternity leave and I'm coming back with a bang. Does that sound like I knew what I was talking about? A very good morning to you. Right, we're going to kick start today with something that has never been done before. Can we have some texts in, please? I want to know what you're up to today. Can you get texting in? 60777. Are you happy? Are you well? What are you looking for? Because I've been watching in my year off, and I think we're missing a trick on a few things. So I've come in and I've thrown my authority around, bribed everybody by bringing in chocolate, and come up with a bit of an idea. And we're going to do it now. We're going to do it right now. Does that sound good? You have no idea what I'm talking about, but trust me, it's going to be good. Okay, so something that I used to do before I went on maternity leave was a bit of a PR exercise. And these proved to be incredibly useful from marketing team, incredibly useful for our PR, funnily enough, and an amazing opportunity for you, our fabulous viewers. Now, we didn't do it very often, probably once a month, but we're going to do one now. What is about to happen won't ever happen again on this item. Fact. We're going to do a one-off deal on a completely brand new, extraordinarily exclusive, exquisitely rare strand of what can only be described, and it is, we've had a meeting, a full-on meeting about it before we came live, of a premium quality lapis lazuli that is extraordinarily difficult to get hold of. We have an amazingly exclusive offer here now. It's only going to happen now. I like to tell you what's going on in the business, I know, because I just like, if you understand why we're doing it, then you're more likely to think it's not one of those shopping telecons or anything. No, I'm not saying shopping telecons you, I'm going to take that back. But it's not, this isn't a big sales alert, this is a genuine offer. So, in retail industry, I'm sorry if loads of you know this, there's something called a loss leader. So the idea is you will put an item, quite often, I'll do an example, if you walk down the high street and you look in a shop window, chances are there's something that's absolutely fab in the window and you look at the price and you go, oh, that price, that's crazy, I've got to go in. They'll probably take a hit on that one item, and the idea is it's a loss leader. They'll take a hit on it and it's got you through the door and you'll be in the shop, and once you're in the shop they'll wow you with fabulous displays and then you buy more. So it's called the loss leader. We're going to do a loss leader on this calibre of lapis. I'll show it to you in a moment. It's what we call a PR exercise as well. So what will happen is we'll take a massive hit on where we should be at with the price on this next strand. And all we ask is for your feedback. Ideally, you don't have to. There's absolutely nothing contractually that says you have to give your feedback. But this is going to be a brand new calibre of lapis. We've never had it here at Jewellery Maker before. We've gone up a massive notch. If lapis were to be graded, this for me would be the be-all and end-all, primo, it's there. It's completely natural. So I'll tell you about the product itself in a moment, but the ethos and the philosophy about what we're about to do, it's going to be a PR offer. We're going to take a hit on it. It's going to be our loss leader. The benefits for you is you're going to get the most extraordinary calibre of gemstone, the most ridiculous price that will not be repeated, and chances are a couple of things might happen on the back of it, and this has happened before, which is why we're able to do it. You're likely, if you're a regular viewer, or if you have recently started buying from us, you're likely to tell your friends about us and go, oh, do you know what, I can't believe I've got this for this price. Or if you're just channel flicking, this will be so extraordinarily ridiculous what we're about to do, you're likely to watch again. So there's a lot of philosophy, there's a lot of ethos, there's a lot of mental preparation that goes into doing an item like this. So, we're about to do a strand for under £100 of a calibre of lapis. We're going under 60. For a calibre of lapis that has never been seen on Jewellery Maker before, in a cut that has never been seen on Jewellery Maker before, a calibre, quite simply, I don't know how you could get higher. We're going to do something that will wow. So this is what I need you to do. If you are genuinely interested, and I've got people calling up now who haven't even seen the item yet, if you are genuinely interested, start dialing now. You do not have to press your option 1. It's a free phone number. And if you would like to put this into your basket, do it now. Do we need to bring graphics live to do that? Let's bring your graphics live for it, okay? So you need to, we're not going to bring a price on screen or anything, we're just going to bring the details on. This enables you to get on the phone line and get a head start, and you can put it into your basket. You do not have to check your basket out, okay? Graphics are live, that's what we're going to be doing. We've had every single one of the lapis going on this offer brought into the studio. Would you like to see what we've got? Ready? Michael, do your best. Right, start dialing. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you, Tom, and the website. Thank you. Right, this is proving to be ridiculously exciting. Thank you for trusting me. We are going to be going under £60 for, obviously, not for all of them. It's strands, so it's a gemstone strand of distinction. This would tell you, for those of it, I've got people already confirming their purchase, and you don't even know what the price is going to be. Okay, right, so this is everything that we have. There are no more. What you see is what it is, and this is our PR exercise. It's live here on Freeview, on Sky, on Virgin, on Freeset. Hiya Dink, if you've managed to find me. My nan said to me the other day, she went, Lucy, I can't find you on the telly. All I can find when you're supposed to be on is My Little Pony. What's going on? Don't know, Nan. Hopefully you've been able to retune. Right, so this is our PR offer. If you want to be involved in this, and each strand is going under £60 for this calibre, you need to dial now. Once again, you don't have to press your option 1, and you categorically do not have to check out your baskets. We have got we may not have, how many have we got? 300, why is that? Who buys 300? Anyway, we've got 321. What a rat. Hi, Claire. Hello. We haven't even had a chance to talk to Claire. Let me show you now a close-up. We'll scoot back over here. Come on. Right. We've got so many of you there. And the great thing is as well, if you get to home and you think, well, that wasn't all the be-all and end-all that Lucy said it was going to be, send it back. You've got an extended money-back guarantee until the 25th of January. Go for it. Pardon? When? What? And Freepy, no one told me this. 1, there's no postage and packaging. Go Go for it all day. No post and packaging. Right, buy and multi-buy. You can get you could get all 320. Well, you can't get all 321 because loads of them have gone. Look at the caliber of this. It's natural. This is natural. If you are passionate about natural gemstones, I'm tapping my little toes. If you're passionate about natural gemstones, this is natural lapis. When have you ever seen natural lapis on Jewellery Maker at this carat weight? When have you ever seen, you've never seen a faceted marquise cut before of lapis. I'm telling you, you haven't here at Jewellery Maker because it's never been on here at Jewellery Maker before. So it's completely, totally, utterly natural. So I went to ask our buying team before I came on air. I said, right, Bella, before I went on maternity leave, I was used to bringing lapis on air. It would always be under £20 and it'd be a round and it'd be usually a reconstituted or a dyed. What's going on? Well, first of all, it's not reconstituted and it's not been dyed. This is from the most extraordinary mine in Afghanistan. It's the prime location that you want to get lapis from. We have never had the opportunity to bring this calibre to you before at what we're going to be doing price-wise, because Jewellery Maker has a president to be able to offer the best deal on the market as far as I'm concerned, the best deals there are. It's never been the chance to before. But we are doing a really amazing deal with the particular mine and suppliers for this particular calibre of this lapis. If you are genuinely interested and it's going, I promised you under 100, I promised you under 60. No. No. Okay, so loss leader, all of that, you're getting an amazing deal. If you want more than one, do it now. You've got your extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January. You do not pay post and packaging on this item. You are not going to pay delivery on this or any other item today. You will not be paying postage and packaging on this item today. This is a deal of the day for the reason. The phone lines are going absolutely bonkers. Look at the calibre of it. They're packed on there. Let us know your thoughts with your extended money back guarantee. How much under 60 can we go? You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm back from maternity leave, folks, and this is what I do. Did that sound completely ridiculously arrogant? It's 1995. Loss leader, PR exercise. Michael, can you have a little bit of a dance about it, please? This is Michael, everybody. He's having a dance. Claire, can you have a bit of a dance about it, please? Becky, how do you feel about doing a dance? I gave you chocolate earlier. Surely you've got loads of energy. And we've got literally hundreds. We're not going to have enough to go round. This is on a first come, first served basis. We have now got less than 100 of these left to confirm. I've got 925 sterling silver popping out of my ears in this next hour as well. We've got an amazing mega auction coming up for you next. Auction? Are we still... Auctions? Are we still calling them auctions? Opportunities. I don't know if Opportunities, items. Hi Claire, so I haven't had a chance to talk to you. PRS size going, right, do you know what? On my guesstimate, now I keep getting stuck. I used to do that all the time. Yeah. Okay, on my guesstimate, how many have gone, sorry? Have gone? These have gone. They're on their way to you. Okay, here we go.
Two of these mine then, though. Is this mine?
Come on. Roll up. Who wants one?
They're amazing, aren't they?
What do you think?
Oh, absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning.
I haven't actually even talked about the gemstones. So, lapis lazuli, every single one that you see there is completely unique. The reason that these are so incredibly collectible, quite honestly, is down to three factors. It's the location, it's the fact they're natural in that colour, because lapis lazuli is usually 9 times out of 10 been dyed, which is acceptable for it, but that colour is natural. And it's the faceting, it's the cut and the faceting. The amount of time every single one of those has been cut and faceted by hand. The gold properties that you see there is the naturally occurring pyrite that naturally occurs in the ground in Afghanistan in this area of the mine. You can find mines in other parts of the world, but the reason that we go to this particular one is the depth of the colour and the high prominence of pyrite. So the ratio of the blue to the gold is really, really fab with this particular source. You may talk.
Oh, I'm just thinking. I'm just looking at those. Look at those two. I mean, they're all amazing. I'm just thinking that.
Take it out of the packet.
Yeah, that'd be. I'd have that as earrings. I think.
Would you?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd have that as earrings. You see.
She's just. It's like she's just doing a little bit of a shot.
Yeah, oh yeah. See, I'd have those two there. I'd have those two there as my earrings.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
TV does not do justice.
Look at that colour.
Natural, that colour is natural. Imagine those in natural daylight.
And then I'd have those as a pendant. I'd have those as pendants.
Fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then you can make amazing flowers, and you can have
be
something blue
flowers.
for weddings, and this depth of colour. Navy, I think, is, and for evening wear, navy's a bit like the new black these days, isn't it?
Yes.
Navy and gold. We've got a beautiful piece of jewellery that one of our budding beaders has made, actually, that I'll show that to. Have a look at this one.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
See, for me, lapis, I always want to put it with gold, but it does equally work beautifully with silver. If you've got this in your basket, make sure you're checking your baskets out. Okay, there's 30 currently sat in baskets. You just need to check it out. The price is never going to be going, no, I'm probably never going to be seen again at that price. It's all going to go today. We're close to a sellout now, folks. We're close to a sellout. ASRU06. Are you 06?
My 06?
ASRU06.
What do you mean 06?
It's the code on screen, Claire.
Am I? Am I 06?
The code is ASRU.
Yeah, I get it now.
And I thought I was tired. Is that just my warped, weird, nonsensical sense of humour going completely over your head?
We've worked together for a while, yeah.
It's been a year. It's been a year and a month.
Has it?
What's going on?
Oh,
what's she got?
Lots and lots.
Is there?
Yeah. Well, not really. No, not really.
What's happening? You sorted for Christmas?
No. I bet you are, aren't you?
No. I've done all my Christmas shop. Well, I've got 2 Christmas trees up in my house. One of them has got lights on and half a tree of decorations. That's it. So I haven't got round to it. It's the actual putting up of the tree, but we haven't decorated them. It's the actual putting up of it is the strenuous bit. But now I've just gone, oh, the tree's up. I'm
leave it for a bit now.
Charlie's just enjoying, my 4-year-old's just enjoying like putting little decorations on and taking them off again, and then Freddie's enjoying trying to eat them. He's one. Big snotty mouth, kisses, putting Christmas tree decorations in his mouth.
Lovely boys.
Lovely, they are, little munchkins. Right, at $19.95, folks, in all seriousness, I know we're having fun and frivolities, but in all seriousness, do price comparisons. That is an extraordinary deal for this quality of lapis. That is completely naturally occurring. For those of you who like to buy gemstones when you know about them a bit more, let me just give you a little bit of knowledge. We've got to move on. But you are looking at one of the most established gemstones. It dates back to the time of antiquity. If you have ever been fortunate enough to see Tutankhamun's tomb, I have. I went to the Museum of Cairo and saw it there. It's probably one of the most extraordinary things that I've ever seen, actually. To his actual mask, it was amazing. And that depth of blue with the gold is natural lapis lazuli. Did you know that Cleopatra, you know the iconic picture and she's got her eye makeup like this? You know that depth of blue that she was known for wearing was actually ground down lapis lazuli, but this is such a hard gemstone to have ground it down. It would have taken months and months to be able to get a couple of days worth of eyeshadow. Can you believe it? I know. Imagine grinding down gemstones to get your eyeshadow. I wouldn't have the time. How many have we got left, please, Tom? Yeah, they're all going to go. ASRU06. That was amazing. They will all go. Obviously, it's the deal of the day, so it can pop up throughout the day as well. But we've got so many of you still on the phone lines that haven't pressed option 1. We've got loads of you umming and ahhing and have it in their baskets. So that's fine. You are allowed to and ah. But it's almost gone. Why is Scott here? It's handsome Scott, everybody. Big round of applause, please. Round of applause for handsome Scott. This is our sales manager, folks. This is Scott, and he's handsome. Aren't you handsome?
Am I?
Yeah, him and his. Do we talk? Are we allowed to talk about your personal life on screen?
Not as much as you used to.
Okay, well, he's no longer after a girlfriend, so I'm going to talk about his girlfriend. They're like, they're the beautiful couple. You know, if they have babies, they'll be just like these little beautiful things.
I'm not here for that.
Anyway, less about Scott's personal life. What's this?
We have new things. Rose gold and gold. They're earrings. You're looking at them like you don't know what they are.
No, I am looking. No, I'm looking at them because it's confusing me because my mum wears a pair of earrings exactly the same as that pretty much every single day of her life.
Okay.
Where have these come from?
Bella's secret stash.
When are we doing those?
I don't know. That's up to Tom.
At 12 o'clock.
There you go.
Look at it with the lapis.
Of course I'm doing.
How much are they?
Under £20.
Are we doing this both? Is it two separate?
Two separate. Yeah.
How much are they really? Are they? So I take it they're 925 sterling silver with. Yeah. Don't just tell me under 20. No, knowledge is power, Tom. Tell me how much they're going to.
Don't tell her. Don't tell her.
How much are they really going to?
Oh God. I'm not.
How much are they really going to? Just tell me! I'm a presenter! I'm allowed to know! How much are they really going to? Oh, I'm not interested unless they go... No, I'm not... No! No! I only do bargains. This is the first time that producer Tom has worked with me. I did bail last time. He wanted me to work till really late at night and that just wasn't going to happen. Let me just show you these. You will learn, Tom. You will learn the ways of the Lucy. We have a giggle. We have a giggle and we have some bargains along the way. These are both coming up for you in the 12 o'clock hour. So in less than an hour. They're beautiful. Don't go close up on my face. I'm just, don't you dare. Oh. If I wear them, I'll have to take them home. Yeah? Done. I'll do it in the break. I'll do it in the break. Okay. Tubes. I thought you just said cheese. Okay, let's do the gold-plated cheese. Do you want some chocolate?
Have you got any?
Yeah, it's got honeycomb in it. Oh, Tom, you're such a producer. Don't show that brand on air. It's got honeycomb in it.
Oh, thanks.
Michael, did you get some? Have some. It's really good, but there's a cookies and cream version as well that's even better.
Thank you.
Which one? The rose. You're welcome, darling. Oh, now then. These are absolutely beautiful. They're backed by huge popular demand. And I know a little certain somebody who'd be gravitating towards these. They're solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat rose gold plating. And they are a spacer.
I'm trying to chew it quietly.
What are you doing, Claire? On live television, going across the nation. In fact, the world. Around the world, what are you doing?
Trying to chew it quietly.
It's only chocolate.
It's got crunchy bits in it, though. Can you hear?
Let's all listen to Claire eat. Beautiful.
Thank you.
And that's the classy part of Jewellery Maker. Let's bring these. So these are spacers, but they've got an actual slight curve on them now. They've all been made by hand. I spoke to Deb Bridge about these quite in quite a lot of length. That doesn't make sense. In detail. I had a very lengthy conversation with a lot of detail with Deb Bridge about these. And the reason I was talking to her, she also does silversmithing. Do you do silversmithing?
Started to do a bit more, yeah.
Usually while she's not eating chocolate. Have a look at these, because wouldn't these be, with the limited amount of silversmithing I've tried, quite frankly, these would be a big pain to try and create because of the tubing, because of the hole inside. Am I right?
I can't think how you would.
You told me rose gold plated. Did you? We're going to do the gold plated first. Sorry. You didn't. He said rose gold plated, didn't
I'm
he?
not. I'm taking your side.
Yeah, thank
You're
you.
in here. You're in there.
Anyway, so exactly the same, except these are yellow gold plated. Now you're going to get 10 in a pack, but it's that lovely, delicate. Oh, you can see these with the lapis.
They'd be fantastic, wouldn't they? Really show off the shape.
What would you do with them?
We could do anything with them. I mean, use them as spacers, couldn't you, as they are, or just put you on some thread.
Like the most ridiculously indulgent crimp.
Yeah, and so if you like work them the alternate way, see, because you've got like your slight bend, haven't you?
Yeah. Could you just link them and link them and link them and link them on paper, put a little gemstone in between?
Yeah. So if you like rosary linked, so if you, in the same way you would a gem, so if you rosary link them and then alternate with the gemstones, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're going to carry on with a deal. Take advantage of no post and packaging all day. No post and packaging all day. It's a free phone number. We're basically giving everything away today. $5.95. Hello, Maxine in Tennessee and a collector in Louisiana. Quite frankly, you've just witnessed Claire chomping on some chocolate on the other side of the world. $5.95. And you get 10 in a pack. That's amazing value for money. We've got some text coming in there, please, Tom. Please tell me that the whole world is contacting today. Thank you very much. We know we've got people that just bought 4 packs of 2, another lot of 2. Lucy, did you not fill Tom with there? Lucy, look. You're so right. Oh my goodness, good to see you back on the telly. Got the lapis, what a fab bargain. Thanks, Shane. You're welcome, Bev, darling. Yes. You see, it's all coming back to me now. I'm finding my feet. It was the Lucy Law. You will learn the ways of the Lucy Law, Tom. People are going to think that I'm a real arrogant plonker. No, I'm a jewellery maker and I just like bargains. I'm not doing a late show with you. You'll only get me doing a late show if I am ploughed with caffeine to the nines. If you can get Freddie sleeping, he's going through the night, but he wakes up at 5:15.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, finish at 11 o'clock at night. Then you want me to go home, sleep and start it all again at 5:15 the next morning. Drew gets up for work at 4:30. You'd experience the wrath of Lucy should you bump into me the next day. But you won't bump into me the next day, so you don't actually care. That's lovely. VQGP25, get confirming your purchases. 0800 644 655 595 on those one, folks. You might as well just add those to your order. I've got the rose gold version coming up in just a moment. Hello, Jennifer. Thank you for the lapis. I'm a happy bunny now. From Jenny. You are welcome, Jenny. $5.95 for these. You might as well just pop them on the order. No post and packaging. Hi, D. Under £60. Well, that really is a bargain. Had to buy some. Thanks, Lucy and JM team. You're welcome, D. You're welcome, you're welcome. 0800 644 655, free phone number. No post and packaging today. Hi Lucy, I was putting up my tree and now I'm sitting down to watch you. Oh, love it, you're back, babes. Oh, Sonia.
Oh, that's nice, isn't
that's
it?
So nice. I'd give you all chocolate if I could, but I can't reach it through the tally. Instead, we're just sending these ones to you. Oh, you've done your tree. See, I need to do my tree. No, I said you weren't listening, Tom. No, I didn't. No, lights and half decorations on one. It doesn't. And on the other one, the tree's up, but actually the branches haven't been pulled out yet, but all the right colours are in the right slots. I've got artificial trees, okay? I've got artificial trees. Do you have artificial or real?
This year I've got artificial. Usually I have real.
What's made you change your mind?
Just I don't want to do the
needle
hoovering,
thing.
yeah.
What do you have, Michael?
At the moment, nothing whatsoever.
At the moment, nothing whatsoever. When will you put your tree up?
Next week. I've just moved, so...
You've just moved?
I'm in between just craziness.
Yeah.
So.
We're in between.
Real, though, sorry.
You will. How many will you have?
Just the one.
Just the one. We have 3. I have 3. One in the kitchen, family roomy bit, basically. One in the kitchen, one in the lounge, and one in Charlie's bedroom.
Oh.
A little dinky one.
Very little dinky one. So Charlie has one that's about that big, and I might cry if I'm going to tell you anyway, but it's so emotional. Oh, I love it. He went, Mummy, which are your Christmas tree decorations that you had when you were a little girl? So I've got a box of those, and he went, they're really special. Can I have those on my tree? And I promise I will treasure them.
He's such a sweetie, isn't
he? He is an absolute poppet. He goes to theatre school on a Thursday afternoon, and he came home the other day and he went, Mummy, Daddy, I've got a show for you. And he went, it comes toddling in. In fact, I could bring my phone on and show you on the film. He went, to be or not to be? And then he did it again. He went, I've got a joke. To beans or not to beans? That is the ketchup. And he just went up. Well, he didn't actually went up. He just laughed a lot. He's potty trained. Anyway, moving on. Oh, I'm clearly sleep deprived and talking absolute drivel. I apologise. Let's move on to the rose gold. You're eating chocolate on air. I'm talking absolute drosh. Let's move on to these. Exactly the same as the yellow gold ones. These are the rose gold. I've got to say the rose gold works so beautifully with silver as well as a combination, and the yellow gold. You can do a mixed metal.
Yeah, I'd put the two together, definitely. Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Very Italiano.
Yes.
$5.95 again, folks. 10 of those. 10 in a pack. 10 in a pack. How many in a pack, Mike?
10.
That's all we have to say about it. I won't get Claire to sing.
No, no.
No!
No.
She'll eat chocolate.
No.
She won't sing. Let's see who's shopping for these. Hello, everybody. We've got another text coming in, actually. Hi, Lucy and Claire. Great morning with two lovely ladies. I had the best time with Claire on the taster workshop last Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me about what's the taster workshop?
Oh, it was brilliant. Brilliant day. So it's for people that are just starting out with jewellery making.
Yeah.
So they come in and just, have a go at a little bit of everything.
Did you eat stuff as well?
Yes, we had a lovely buffet.
Tasting to get it.
We did. Yeah, so you do a bit of everything. Bit of beading, bit of
nice.
wire work.
Did you do it all?
Yeah.
You ran the whole day?
I did, the whole day.
That's because she's a multifaceted human being.
Yes. We even got them doing wire writing. They were very good. Yeah.
On a taster course, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to
Nikki
have done
was
that.
brilliant.
I'd love to have done that. Hi, Lucy. I'm in work, but I've sneaked online to watch you on my break. Great to see you back, looking gorgeous as always. Love Janet in County Down. Thanks, Honest. You know what? It makes me howl, the amount of people that watch this in secret. Sometimes I have to go. So for those of you who have to watch at work, and you've got your computers off and you've just got me in a little thing, maybe I could just go. And that means, oi, get this. Yeah? Would that work for you? Let me know. Brilliant. Beat you, Lucy. I have 5 trees. Yeah, you do. You've beaten me. 6 foot odd tall. I have to dress them all, and 10 table decks and 20 garlands.
Wow,
Wendy.
so that's Wendy, guest designer. How does she find the time to make any jewellery then? That is a lot of...
What?
That's impressive.
That is impressive. Love it though. How Christmassy would that be? What do you mean no? Are you not one for singing on air? We're seriously clashing, Tom. Do I love it? Do I love working with you? $5.95 on those. I wanted to put them all together. You can't actually see it there. I wanted to show. Let me swap those round. I want to give you an impact. Oh, of colour. Oh, Emily's texting in. Hi, doll. And she says, Lucy, what a treat to see you back on JM. I've missed my fellow chunky Stratton lover, Lord darling. Yeah, for those of you who've not seen me before, I like to use the word chunky. Some really classy and sophisticated. You know when you're so sleep deprived, you just realise, you ever catch yourself and just think, oh, I'm making myself cringe. Like if I watch this back, am I actually awake?
No, this is a dream. This is a parallel universe.
Or a nightmare. Your nightmare. Where are we going to next, sorry? Let me just show you these before we move on. These coming up at just gone 12 o'clock. Seriously, my mum wears a pair of earrings.
I think mine, yeah.
Practically every day, like these. I'm all fingers and thumbs. I can't actually hold anything today. Can I tell you a story about my nail varnish?
I did notice it.
Did you? Do you like it?
You rebel, yeah, it's lovely.
I know, I'm a rebel, aren't I? But I thought I should do it today because my mum has bought me my first advent calendar that she's bought for me in 18 years. I haven't had an advent calendar in 18 years. So she's bought me the advent calendar to beat all advent calendars. It's from a very well-known shop, not just any shop. Get it? And every day you open the advent calendar and you've got a different treat in there. I've had hair serum, wrinkle corrector.
Ooh.
I've got my moisturiser on now, and today it was nail varnish. How nice is that?
That's a really good one.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Makes up for the fact that she hasn't bought me one in 18 years. I happened to mention it the other day. I was like, I'm still your little girl. I know I don't live at home anymore and haven't for 18 years, but... Anyway, we're going to the 3-row clasps. Now, these are one of the first items I ever bought when I worked at Jewellery Maker, when I started working here about 6 years ago. So I've been making jewellery for 24 years. Yeah? Wow. Wow. And I loved making multi-strand bracelets. And I really love using precious metals. I just couldn't afford to get the look that I wanted to. Findings are pricey, especially in 925 sterling silver when you shop elsewhere. Anyway, these are a 925 sterling silver version. The first ones I bought here weren't actually 925 sterling silver. But these are a slider clasp, but it's a 3-prong, so you can use it as a connector. You can do multi-strand bracelets, and you can plait with them, and they're going to basically keep their shape. You can twist and your items keep their shape because of the way that it works. So take a look. Some of you will have already bought, some of them you are already calling up for these. Remember, it's no post and packaging. Free P&P all day today, folks. Free postage and packaging all day. Now, with some of these, and for those of you who've been making jewellery a long time, you'll know exactly what I mean. They can be really rubbish. Rubbish. They can be really rubbish because they just slide apart.
Which is not what you want, is it?
Which is not what you want from a clasp that's supposed to clasp it. So if I push that on there, can you see it's got a bit of tension just there, and that goes down. It's like a spring, and it keeps it in place. Now that will not come apart unless you really apply pressure. Sharon in Essex. Hi, my children 14 and 16 have bought me 24 advent gifts, one for each day.
What lovely children.
Oh, that says a lot about you as a mummy.
Yes, it does, yeah.
We're just on clasp, but hey. Janet, that would be great, Lucy. Arm waving suits me. Mean I can keep you on and not get caught from Janet. Okay, Janet, this is for you. Will that do it? This is one of those don't watch it back your cringe moments, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so take a look at these once again. Got your 2 parts now. You're going to get 3 of these. They are set in 925 sterling silver. Do your price comparisons. And I tell you what you should do. Don't just price compare with our prices. Price compare with our usual postage and packaging. And then price, because we don't charge per item. We only charge $2.95 for delivery anyway. But today, you don't even pay that. It's free delivery all day. Ready? SZRF for Freddie 23. Sugar, Zulu, Ralph, Freddie 23. $14.95 for all 3 in solid 95 sterling silver, and they're flying out. Something like that will make a massive difference to your jewellery, won't it?
Yeah, because it's, I think, like the attention to detail, isn't it? And that you know, so it's very simplistic, which if you get that wrong, because it's not really, really ornate, so you can tell the quality, can't you? Do you know what I mean? That if you sort of pare everything down, it has to be spot on. So, yeah.
And it's simple, and so it does exactly what you need it to do. It's perfect. 0800 644 655. Okay, where should we go to next, my darling? Should we? Okay. No, I don't want to do the howlite. Just because they've been sat there, and I know they're going under £10, and they're beautifully handcuffed. Yes, they are. I know exactly. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I know we've got 157 of them. I know exactly the price I'm going to because I've done my preparation, Tom. You see? I don't know what I'm talking about most of the time. Right, these are fab. They're the most, for me, if you say when would you want to buy Howlite? I want to buy it in December. I want to buy it around Christmas. I don't think there's a better gemstone to give you that winter, Christmassy, frosty feel. It's got a snowy element to it. They're just amazing. They're completely natural, but I have never seen hand-carved Howlite like those before. Aren't they ridiculously cool? I just want to put that in a stretchy bracelet. So for those of you who've just started making jewellery, literally get your elastic, thread these on, do a little bit of a knot, seal that knot with a tiny little blob of nail varnish and you're set. You'll have made a lovely bracelet. These also will make really great cufflinks.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't
Yeah.
they?
Yeah.
290 carats. Okay, here we go. I told you they were going under £10. No, they weren't. No, they're not. Do you know what? Thank you. I know what I'm talking about. £6.95. Just add them onto your order. You know what? If you've already shopped today, you're already having a delivery. Do you know what? Even if you haven't already shopped today and you just fancy, when else do you get the chance to just go, oh, you know what? £7, just under £7. I'll have a treat today. Because you don't have to think about your post and packaging today. Just have a little delivery. The DPD pack man will arrive and he'll just go, hello, there's your strand. How much do you see? Who needs an advent calendar when you can get that?
Yeah.
The Christmas tree is now up, watching JM whilst doing it, really putting a spring in my step. Great to see you back, Lucy. You've really made me smile. Oh, Julie, that's lovely. Thank you so much. I'm really irritating myself today. I'm going, so I'm just myself. Not irritating you at all, Tom. £6.95 on these, PUP082. Hello, Linda and Florence Belinda. Lots of anonymous shoppers there. And Lorna, Jackie, Tatiana. Another collectors, Jane and Sandy. Make sure you're all checking out your baskets. They're £6.95. Now this is a completely natural, genuine gemstone. Something to note as well, if I show you the profile of this strand, you see that curve in it. If you're new to wire work, this is going to be a brilliant gem to have because you've got an anchor point for your wire work to sit in. So if you're, just wire wrapping that around, they'd make amazing rings.
In the with the second kit, so I'm going to do a flower, so they would be perfect to go in the centre of like a wire work flower, some petals. They'd be really good. Be a nice brooch.
I haven't actually seen your kit, your second kit. Where is it?
Very nice. I don't know.
It's not here, that's why. Shall I just pop these up to the décolletage? There's no other gemstone quite like it, is there? I don't think Howlite looks great just all on a strand like that either. I think you need to split it up and
yeah,
really
I think
see
it'd be nice
it
on a cord as well. I think it would look nice. Yeah, just
They've got
one.
good size holes. We'll come back to that again later, Tom. Yeah, I just like to tell you what we're doing. Okay. Now the silver, we can do the silver after these, Tom. Yes, we can. It's all right, I'll tell you. These are so beautiful. Oh, they're so beautiful. Oh, see, they come in a box like this. Tells you a lot. They're hand faceted. Oh, look. The gemstone of friendship. Did you know that? Rose quartz. Did you not know that, Michael? It's a gemstone symbolising best friendship. So if you're wanting to make a lovely Christmas gift for best friend, perhaps, then rose quartz is the one to do it with. I've made my mum quite a lot of rose quartz jewellery. The gemstone of best friendship. And it's also the gemstone of fertility, Michael. Apparently, if you... I'm just telling you. I'm not implying anything. I'm just giving you this piece of information.
Thank you.
If you put a piece of rose quartz on each corner of your bed, apparently it promotes fertility. I cannot. He's scratching. Like, yeah. It's like giving you the heebie-jeebies. I'd be like, step away from the rose quartz. Away. He's not telling me to. My fertility has nothing to do with that. You can't cope.
We've got some gemstones today.
Yeah. Anyway, No, but for those of you who've not seen my shows before, I certainly don't take life too seriously. But I do have a real passion for the potential belief system with gemstones as well. And I really think that if you get to know the philosophy behind the different meanings of gemstones, well, it's really lovely to have that when you're making for a gift for somebody. Or if you sell your jewellery, it's something that you can tell the people who perhaps they're looking and you go, oh, actually, did you know? Because I actually did a craft fair the other week. First one in forever. And had loads of jade. And for those of you who know me, I'm a massive fan of jade. And the lady was going, oh, that's beautiful. And I told her about the meaning of jade and it being the protected gemstone thing. She went, oh, well, in that case, I've definitely got to have it. So if you can give people a bit of a meaning about it, I think it makes it more personal as well. If you've made this, at this time of year, I make a lot of family and friends jewellery. So to incorporate a rose quartz, it's got that lovely connotation. Now these are spectacular because they are microfaceted. So this basically meaning they're 2 by 1 millimeters. They have not just been cut, they've been beautifully faceted by hand. The magnification required to actually do this. In fact, I've just been informed that I'm going out to India to see how this is done in the new year.
Ooh.
Well, I haven't actually been officially informed. I'm telling. Colin, this is the big important part. It's been suggested it might be a good idea if I go, Colin, so I'm telling you I'm going. What was that, sorry, Tom? No. That's not surprising. Yeah, okay, basically we're just planning our trip. And yeah, so what we're buying in duty free on the way out? Loads, just loads. We'll have to get my Baileys, we'll have $9.90. You see, a part of me goes, that's amazing, but the other part of me goes, flipping heck. People have worked for hours doing these, and they are so beautiful. The only thing about the shot that you're seeing there is I don't think you can see the colour very well. If you can look, they're beautifully hand faceted, and the colour is absolutely exquisite. You also take note of the clarity, because rose quartz isn't known for clarity. The clarity on that is amazing, and because of the clarity you can probably play around. See how many times I can say clarity in one sentence. Because of the clarity, you can play around with the different colour thread that can go through them and get a play of light, maybe mixing a bit of rainbow moonstone within there. And I'd possibly, we've got some blue opal coming up. The blue opal would look really exquisite with them. What's that? What's in box 13?
That would be lovely with it, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Oh. Hello, Angela, darling. Hi, Lucy. Lovely to see you again. Angela, thank you so much. It's lovely to hear from you again, my darling. Oh, it's lovely. I've got all my regulars back and newbies to acquire along the way. So 8 carats. That is so pretty, so delicate. See, just how very Deb Rudge to just have a few of those.
Is,
very slim, lovely little bracelets all stacked up against. See, that's just a friendship bracelet, isn't it then?
I'd put that, you know, with the microfaceted spinel one that we do. I think that would be lovely. 2 together.
What about with the silver balls? What are we doing next then, Tom? Can we do the silver? Which what? I have never seen this before in my life and I haven't got a clue. Excuse me, Claire. This is Claire, everybody. Hi, Macdonald. Tell us about yourself, Claire.
Oh, I hate this.
Right, don't then.
Oh, hi, I'm Claire. I'm a jewellery maker.
And you have just eaten some chocolate live on air?
Yes, I did, yeah.
You have 2
it was
children?
Lovely. Yes, I do, yeah.
You hang out with Laura Binding too much. Fleur, particularly.
Yeah.
Spend too much time together. They drink too much alcohol.
I think that'll do now. That's it. That's enough now. We'll leave it there.
There's not a lot more to say though, is there really?
Yeah.
That's it. No, but Claire is a fantastic Jewellery Maker. But I have never seen these.
No, I haven't.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, we haven't got a clue between them. What do we do with them?
This is sort of like a.
It's almost like
I thought they were flat,
belt.
but there's actually a. Yeah, you could do that actually, couldn't you? Almost like
Anybody out there know how to? We're all Jewellery Makers together.
You see, it's
how
like
would you
got a
use
wave on it.
these?
It's not straight, so it's a wave. A stopper.
A 3-row
So if it's
stopper.
a stopper,
So
then,
it's got its 925 stamping on one side.
Reminds me like on a watch strap.
Yeah.
Which would stop it there. So maybe like that you would just put your thread through and that would stop the...
Some people at home right now are going...
Screaming at the screen.
Can someone text in, please? Because we are on live TV and clearly haven't prepared and have no idea what to do with these. Something about them tells me I want to do macrame with them.
Yeah, with threads, that would be, yeah. Because you've got all that sort of grid work, haven't you, inside?
I think we possibly need to bring these back on air later when people... No idea, but people are buying them in multiples. We're clearly not very good.
No. But you could have them just like that. I think it's quite a nice detail just like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
With that,
it's the fact it's called a stopper is throwing me. 95 sterling silver, 3 rows stoppers. Maybe we could get somebody from the buying team in the break and explain such a purchase. Yeah. So we know what to do with them.
Because you could put ribbon and things through, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Do you know the back of a waistcoat? You know, you can get the little pull thing.
Yes, like on the back of a waistcoat.
It's got that kind of look to it where you kind of like hook the loop.
Yeah, which would slide into this, which would work with this. I think it works like a sliding knot in a macrame bracelet.
Ooh. So it'd go through and then back on yourself.
Yeah, that would make sense. A little bit like the back of a waistcoat, like Michael just said. Do you know what? I didn't know you were useful.
I know, he's on a roll.
Now, it's £8.95 for solid 925 sterling silver, and there are 5 of them. Even if you use them as little drops, use them in any way that you want to. For that price, for solid 925, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at...
But with that grid inside, it's going to space out, isn't it? It's going to space out. So if you did sort of like multi-strand or 2-strand, it will space it out.
Well, we've got lots of people buying loads and loads and loads and loads of them. Pardon? Yep, they're all going to go. GLRF19. I'm going to give you a bit of a heads up of some of the pieces that are coming up in the next hour, because we've got a lot to fit in, because we've been doing quite a lot of gas bagging as well as the wall of fame. And of course, one thing that I'm very, very strict on, Tom, that you need to know about me, do write it down, is I will always spend longer with a guest designer than anybody else. Because people don't want to listen to me. You're here for that. When I'm watching at home, Becky who, Elle who, Carol who, it's all about that one. I am joking. But seriously though, it's all about, for 12 o'clock, this is about spending time with Claire. So I will very much be focused over there. So you better be good, because I've bigged you up. I'll give her some chocolate. We'll get her pepped up. It's okay. I just want to give you a heads up though on a few things that are coming up. These are extraordinarily beautiful, and they've got a real vintagey tone. What about your vintage bridal pieces that you do?
Oh yeah, they'd be great with that.
Put some little pearls in there. Oh yeah. I'll organise it. You want to do them now? Well, how much are they? Well, Tom, just tell me how much the... No, we're not doing those now. Right, let's go. Also, look at this. This is from box 14. This is box 14. Oh, look at that. Can I wear this for the whole show?
Because you've got a sparkly top as well, and you're just not noticing it. That's fab.
Mm. Is this the one that Colin launched the other day? Is he in the building? Can we phone him? Let's get him on air for this. Let's get him appearing. I've not been on air with Colin yet. He's fab, by the way. He's brilliant. Okay, we can pop in a really quick cheeky deal. I'll tell you what, can I just can we just bring the graphics live again for the deal of the day? These are on at $19.95 today, folks. If you give us a call at $19.95, this is the deal of the day. If you're requesting it, 0800 644 655, free post and packaging all day. This is the deal of the day, completely natural, never seen before, marquise cut. We've got just a few remaining. When we come back from a short break, we're going to be joining Claire. We've got the most amazing deals. We're going to see if we can get Colin on air, and we're going to grab a cup of tea. See you in a mo.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
We're going to do a star buy. It's a buy that's a star, but it's not. It's a rose type shape. Do you know what? I should be a live TV presenter. I'm so articulate. It's great. Okay, let's check these out. They have never been seen before. We're gonna do an amazing offer. I can't guarantee that they're gonna stay at the price that will always be at. I can't even talk. Basically, they're going to be a start buy price today. That certainly doesn't mean that that's their recommended retail price in-house here at Jewellery Maker. It probably won't stay at that. It will probably go quite a bit higher, but might go back onto this offer. Certainly won't go lower. So guaranteed lowest price when you get them today. Here we go with solid 925 sterling silver. These have got a 9 carat yellow gold plate, but the base metal is solid 925 sterling silver. I have incredibly sensitive ear piercings. I can't do anything other than a 925 sterling silver as a base metal or a solid gold. So for me, these are absolutely perfect. If you are getting gifts for people, when it comes to earrings, if you can, as much as possible, try and go for a sterling silver. So you've got the yellow gold. We're going to do the rose gold second, so I'll take those out of the picture so not to confuse. Now, they are a completed pair of earrings-ish. You could absolutely wear them as a complete pair of earrings. And I was talking to Jo on the show the other day, actually, Jo Barkley, the first time we've worked together. She's so lovely. And I said, that's really strange. Apparently she's on the show tonight, and don't forget, it's no post and packaging all day. You do not pay for delivery on any item today, including this. But I was like, oh, Jewellery Maker, this is very strange. I've come back and we've got some ready-made pieces of jewellery, or pieces that you don't have to do anything to. She said for her, as somebody who sells jewellery, that she said, quite honestly, they're a bit of a godsend, because if you are getting ready to have a stall or an event or a party, whatever it is, the situation where you're making for, if you've got a few ready-made pieces that you can put in the mix, it takes the pressure off and you can make a really good profit margin on them. So these are going to be going, for example, they're going under £20. They're a solid 925 sterling silver plus the yellow gold. Realistically, so there's a boutique shop in the town where I live, and I think they'd probably be, and they're handmade, realistically about $22.95 in the shop that I'm thinking of. How about you, Claire? How much would you expect those to retail for?
I'd said a little bit higher, maybe, nearer to the 30 maybe.
Yeah, because I suppose there's the 9 carat yellow gold on there as well, and it is a 9 carat yellow gold plate on top of that 925 sterling silver. So for me, $22.95 would be about right. So as a jewellery maker though, you then look at these and you start to look at them in a different way. Yes, they're a completed earring, but you can actually weave in and out and through and centrally with these as well, and they'd make the most extraordinary base finding. For me, as somebody who likes to make, when I make jewellery, I never keep it as it is for myself. I'm always chopping it up and changing it and depending. So you could literally weave in some little garnets for Christmas, take them out, wear them plain, get some little keshi pearls and maybe make a little flower inside of those. These would actually look lovely with the kit that we've got coming up in just a moment. So for me, $22.95, what do you think at home? It doesn't really matter, to be honest, because you're only paying $9.95 for them this morning. It's a showstopper. AMIL25. Let's get your text in about these, folks. You can text into 60777. We love to hear from you. Our show does not work without you. I'm all about audience interaction, because otherwise you hear my voice far too much of my thought process and it's just so sleep deprived. You don't want to hear what's coming out of my head. I'd rather read your thoughts. So love, love, love the gems on today's show. Lucy from, that's today's show, Lucy, from Jodie in Essex. Little Girl Gems. Oh, what a lovely little name for Little Girl Gems. I take it that's your business name. Lovely name.
It is sweet.
Makes you have a little smile, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. Keep those text messages coming in, folks. Yvonne, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Lorraine and Tracy, Helen, and oh my goodness, loads of people bulk buying as well. Just those for me on a piece of black card with a gold pen border or something, and written underneath, solid 925 sterling silver with 9 carat yellow gold, as a gift for somebody. It's going to look really expensive. Fab! I wear a silver pair, a matching necklace from the well-known P charm shop. I can say the earrings cost 6 times that amount on their own. That's from Donna. I know, Donna. I know. It's bonkers. So get these and make a profit, or get these and feel extra proud about the gift that you're giving. So if you are going to give these to somebody as a gift, they're never in a million years going to think they're going to cost you £10, and you haven't even paid delivery. You don't pay delivery today. Today is the day to buy. You're not paying delivery. AMIL25. Do we know the whereabouts of Colin? Is Colin WhatsApp coming on screen? Is Colin coming on? I don't know why I'm doing it there when it's that in that ear. Is Colin coming on screen? Over. Is Colin coming on screen? Over. We'll find out. Thanks, Tom. That's really helpful. Okay, we're going to move on. Keep those text messages coming in, folks. Anyone got a birthday out there? Your birthday's next week. Are you a little Sagittarius? My mum's birthday is tomorrow. Ooh. Can't tell you what I've made because she might be watching. Okay, here we go. These are 9 carat, no they're not. Yes they are. 9 carat rose gold plated 95 sterling silver. Oh, I tell you, if you could have seen me at 5 to 8 this morning, absolute carnage in the house. Drew had gone to work, that's my husband. Charlie, the 4-year-old, is up. He's feeding all his cuddly toys Weetabix. That's going to be a nice load for the washing machine. And Freddie, I think he was... Oh, Freddie's new trick is he likes to... I've got throwovers on the sofa, because that's what you do when you have children. People think I haven't fed him. His latest trick is he likes to pick the bubbles off and eat them. I do give my children food. And I'm there on the sofa, I'm on live telly today. Oh, you can picture the scene. These are £9.95, folks. Tell you, come to work for a break. Very, very, very good afternoon to you all over the world, wherever you are appearing from. I've got to say, we've got a lot of people in London today. Oh, this will be a gift from me to me when wrapped and under the tree. Oh, Sissy. Liking your style, my darling. How are you? I used to have lots of conversations with Sissy. I know you used to text in, and at the time of day we were talking, it was about 5 o'clock in the morning over in Oklahoma. So it's so lovely that you're still in our lives. Thank you very much. Oh no, Becky's made me a cup of tea, you little beauty. Thank you, darling. Oh, I'm hoping she hasn't put anything dodgy in it because I gave her some chocolate earlier as a bribe. It's 6 o'clock in the morning in Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Right, I'm going to go over to Claire now. I'm actually going to take these earring findings, or these earrings, with me. Pardon? I've already sent the Mystic Topaz over, Tom. Can I just say, coming up though, we've got an amazing offer on 925 sterling silver spaces and crimp beads. We've got different size crimp bead covers as well, which we'll do before I leave you at 1. So come on, off we pop. Now, how much is the kit again? Sorry, Tom. Is that the final price, or can you move on that?
I like these.
Just giving him a moment to think. Oh. 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 Did you hear what price we're just now taking it down to? Don't you think the yellow gold and the rose gold would both work with these?
They would, yeah.
Okay, so let's take a look at the jewellery that Claire's made. So with the kit that you're going to be seeing and you're going to be getting, you get everything that you can see in front of you here, because Claire has made every single finding. Look at this necklace, that is beautiful. So you're going to get the shell, you're going to get a bonus gift in this today of Swarovski crystal. We're going to give that as a bonus gift when you buy the kit. The most beautiful 48 stunning hand faceted bicones of Swarovski crystal. That's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Look at these flowers. Now, this floral design has been used all the way through the kit. Oh, now then, now. Look, look, look. Oh, look at the sheen coming off that amazing shell. Do you know what? I came over and I heard the price. And I was like, that's really amazing. But, well, I know I did demand the price. Just stop everything for a second. If you haven't yet read the graphics, this kit has natural morganite in it, a whole complete strand. I'm going to tell you something that will really, really excite you now. If you do a price comparison for this, I'm going to show you the morganite strand. If you do a price comparison right now on the morganite, in fact, send in your texts. Let me know what you can find elsewhere price-wise. I'm just going to get the specs up for this morganite strand. 65 carats of natural Brazilian morganite. I want to know the prices that you can find for 65 carats of natural, hand-cut and drilled morganite. 65 carats of hand-cut and drilled morganite, because from my research before I came on air, you would not be able to get this strand, never mind the whole kit, for the price that we're going to get the whole kit for. And that's the price before I got Tom to reduce it. 65 carats of natural morganite. What would you pay elsewhere? Because we're going to do the whole kit for less than I could find a strand for elsewhere. So back to the jewellery that Claire has made. You're going to get all of the wire, this beautiful shell. If you take a look in the centre of one of these flowers, and like I said, this design is repeated throughout, so it makes a complete collection. You have got a genuine morganite and then these beautiful, dinky little pearls going all the way around the morganite as well. Those flowers are gorgeous. These earrings are stunning. If we drop down to the earrings, it makes the most amazingly impressive suite of jewellery.
Yeah,
It's truly feminine.
They go so well together, don't they?
They do. They really do.
The gems and the wire.
I pop that. Oh, there we go. If I pop them like that. Look, 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 look. All of this, not one element from outside the kit. Then take a look at the matching ring. So once you've learned that technique once, have we got time to learn that technique as well?
Yes, yeah,
Brilliant.
We're going to do that, yeah.
And then a matching bracelet. Again, all of these have got genuine morganite in the centre of the flowers. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flowers. If I show you around the back here, attention to detail, so a little Swarovski crystal little charm. And then you've got the clasp as well. If I then lead you on to the next one, in terms of value within the kit, this is the one where all the gemstones have been thrown at it in terms of carat weight. What prices have you found elsewhere for 65 carats on a strand? Yeah, that's for ready-made jewellery though. We need it as a strand, a price comparison to a loose strand, Tom. Interesting. Can you find it? There's another one. Yeah. It's so incredibly hard to find. Now, for those of you who are not familiar with morganite, the gemstone that's the big feature gemstone within this collection, morganite is essentially, some people call it the pink emerald. It's in the same family as the emerald. It's an incandescent gemstone. So an incandescent gemstone. It's a gemstone that you should really see in incandescent light to get the beauty of it. It's incredibly beautiful in candlelight. You get to see these amazing, almost like a peachy, really warm pink tone coming through in candlelight, and it changes depending on the light that you see it in. It's known as one of the most romantic gemstones, and it is indeed effectively the pink the pink emerald. It's in exactly the same family as aquamarine emerald. It's the beryl family. So the price that I could find elsewhere, you would not be able to get the strand for anywhere near. We're going to do the whole kit. So all the jewellery that you've just seen there has been made up from this kit. Let's have a look. You've got a 38 centimetre strand of the most beautifully delicate, pretty little pearls, and they are adorable. They're dinky, 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 and just add so much class alongside. Look at that strand. Could I see the call screens, please, hon? Thank you. Those little freshwater culture pearls are a 3 by 2 millimetre. You are also going to get the shell. Now, you are guaranteed 5 pieces. They might differ slightly, and in fact, you've only used 2 pieces, so you've still got shell left.
Yeah, I still have.
Okay, so you're guaranteed 5 pieces. They might be slightly different. You're then getting 1, 2, 3, 4 lots of wire. Now this wire has changed since I went on maternity leave. It's extraordinarily malleable.
Yes, this wire, if you like to do any sort of weaving, it's almost like, the soft wire that we get, so it's not on the reel, sort of loose, and it's super soft and really, really easy to manipulate. That's what this wire is, so it's absolutely perfect for weaving.
When Because when I saw those pieces there, the wire is so soft, it almost looks like thread that's been sewn.
Yeah, and that's it's an absolute joy to work with because it's so soft, it's gorgeous.
So the one we're referring to here is the silver-coloured, the pearl-coloured silver-plated copper wire, and it literally looks like you are sewing with silver thread, silver pearlescent thread. It is beautiful. I've never seen it until today in person. You're then also going to be getting 100 metres of that. You must have tons left over.
Yes, oh yeah, I have loads and loads and loads.
And then you've got 10 metres of the 1 mil gauge, which has created the main structural parts of the designs. You're also getting 10 metres of the 0.8. And have you done the
flowers? Lots of flowers with that,
those?
Yeah.
So a lot of the clasps, etc., and the real sort of strength behind the pieces comes from the 1 mil.
Yeah.
And then the flowers were done with the 0.8. And then you've got 10 metres of the 0.4 in that gorgeous pearl colour copper wire as well. So loads going on, absolutely loads going on. And if that wasn't enough, then as a bonus gift today, you are going to be getting the Swarovski crystals as well. And they are the AB bicones. Right. Now, if you were to buy everything individually off our own website here at Jewellery Maker, how much is the morganite strand on its own? If you were to buy everything individually, it'd come to £49.10. How about if we take, well, if you take a bit more off, you could get it to exactly half price. Bit more, bit more. Go on. Now you're on talkback, you can hear the manipulation taking place.
I can. It's very impressive.
I think it's because I'm a jewellery maker myself, and I know what I want to pay. And I refuse to pay, Carol said it on air actually when we were on together, I never buy anything full price. And I only ever buy things if I think they're an amazing deal. So if I think we can squeeze a bit more out, yeah. So go on, every last penny please. Half price please, Tom, thank you kindly. Hello Chris, Antoinette, Suzanne, Ninetta, Tonya, Glynis, Anne, Melanie, Agnes, Tracy, Barbara. Come on, Tom. £24.55. When did you last see that price on your screen for a kit? So Claire, tell us about your experience with this. Just get the kit. Remember, it's extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January. No post and packaging price today. It's going to fly out. Cindy's getting it. Andrea, Tina, Claire, Wendy, Minza, Adele, Caroline, Sandy, Emily, Patricia, just get it today. No delivery charge today, and extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January. And you've got your bonus gift of your Swarovski crystals in there as a bonus free gift in there as well today. So you might as well just get it. We're chucking everything at you today. Just get it. Just buy it. So go on, Claire. So I asked you a question, then I started talking.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what, I never know whether I prefer the wire elements or the gem elements, and then the shell, which I've never had those before.
How have you never had shell?
I've never had, not in sort of this size and shape before, so that you're getting all that wonderful iridescence. I've never had that in a kit. I love it.
It looks amazing on that necklace.
But yeah, that wire is just an absolute joy to use. Really, really lovely soft weaving wire.
It is amazing because it literally just looks like thread, but then the sheen that comes off it is beautiful.
Yes, yeah.
So
absolutely.
You've used ribbon, that's the only thing that doesn't come included in this.
Yeah, so I've just used that, you know, the findings pack that we do.
Out of the bag.
Yeah, to sort of, you know, because it's very soft pastel tones, isn't it? So I'd continue
I do like to show you every single part, because can I show the back of it?
Yes.
Yeah. No, I think because when I say I want to be able to completely understand how to, it's going to sell out, the kit's going to sell out, over half of it's gone. For me, seeing the back of it lets me get my head around exact how you've made it.
Yeah, it's the mechanics of it, isn't it?
Yeah. And if we follow it all the way around here, if you can see, yeah, the eggs, that now makes a bit more sense to me mechanically how to make it.
What's wonderful with the shell is because they're not, they haven't got a great depth to them, so they're very, very easy to secure in your wire work, which is, so I've done a bit of netting there and then used the structural wire to give it sort of like added security. But you can see, I mean, that weaving there is with the 0.4, so, you know, the fact that you've got the two beautiful weaving wires in the kit, you know, you're going to, it's lovely.
I had a question then. I can't remember what it was. Sorry. Have you made your own jump rings on there as well then?
Yes, yeah.
And so which, is that with the 1 mil?
I think that's the one with the 1 mil.
So you've done your findings, so the clasps and all your findings elements you've made with the 1 mil. And then you've used the 0.8 to create the flowers.
Yes, yeah. Okay. And the 1 mil as well for the main structure of the necklace.
And what about the ring?
I think that's 0.8, yeah. It's got like the 3 strands,
That
just 3.
Fit me, I might have to take that. I know the jewellery's yours, but I might steal it. Just so you know as well, we've got that incredible topaz coming up. I'm going to do it next because I think it works so beautifully with the morganite.
Yeah, it absolutely would.
Go Tom, you're a legend. Is this why he's decided to show this text out of all of them? Brilliant price, thank you. Thanks Lucy for your finely tuned pressure type sticks. You have no idea, I do it every show. This is what I do.
It's very, very impressive. Very impressive.
It's like, you know when you can go to places and you can really bargain? Like when I used to go on holiday in Turkey, and the whole part of it is you're supposed to barter. It's a whole part of the sense of being there. And like,
do you love it?
Oh, yeah. But also my friends go, go on, Lucy, go and get that for me. I'm like, all right, then. Yeah, I'll sort it. Yeah, bargain hunter. Okay, so what are we going to learn first?
Well, I thought we'd have a little go at, I'll show you how to start off if you want to net the shell. It'd still be a cabochon, wouldn't they? They're still called cabochons?
Yeah.
How you could do that, and then we'll have a little go at the flower. So...
Oh, this will sell, just so you know, it will sell in the next couple of minutes. We've only got 20 left to be confirmed. We've got more than 20 people put this in their basket, and we've got 14 people with it in the basket. Sorry, on the phone lines. Okay, it's definitely going to go. So if you want it to be yours, you just got to confirm it right now. We will do that topaz in a moment, which is seriously vintagely, gorgeously amazing.
Okay. So starting off, so I'm going to use the pear shape, so it's slightly different. So you could see the backs when you turned it round of the ovals. So I'll show you the back of with the pear shape. So I'm going to take, and you can either take your 0.8 or your 1 mil. So I'm going to show you how to start off to build the base and then start the netting. So what I tend to do, although we've got it's not actually fully rounded here, I'm just going to start. So if you've got a pen or if you've got your banding pliers, so you can use those just to start to get that little curve. So I've got probably got about 30 centimetres or so, and I want to just follow the line, follow the shape. So if I just pinch here, and if I bring that round, all the way round. So you can see I'm sort of framing, going a couple of millimetres inside. So just slight little movements to get it to come in slightly smaller. So if I let that spring back to see the size, you can see it's still a little bit big. So if we bring in a little bit, and so I want to just sort of come in a little bit on the inside. So now when I'm happy with that, I'm going to grip here and take really quite small, so sort of like the top end of my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to create 2 little loops. So I've got the one on the one side, just bring that in and drop that in. So again, I'm going to take the other one, and I want to have those loops on the same side. So I've just lifted that up, so that's coming up like that. We'll do one last check so I can see whereabouts it needs to be. So I'm going to make another little loop.
You're just using your round nose pliers out the basic toolkit, aren't you?
Yeah. So
that basic toolkit, folks, you can get on the website or on the phone lines. It's just $9.95.
So can you see there? So I've got my 2 little loops, and then we're just going to put those so they're together. So that's the one. So you can do this now. So you could do your netting with your 0.4 if you wanted to, or your 0.25. If I do it with the, and you'll be able to see now just how beautifully soft this is. So depending on how the depth that your cabochon is, if it's sort of deeper, you might need to put more rows on. But with this one, I think we should be enough here. So I'd probably maybe go for, if you can cope with 1 metre, then that would be great. So what I want to do, I want to just bind those two together so I've got a solid frame. But what I want to make sure is, if it's going to sit like that, I need this wire to be coming over the top of the frame and over the top of the cabochon. I don't want it to be sort of coming out on the inside. It needs to be coming out that side. So what I tend to do is leave a little tail, and I position that so I know definitely that that is going to be coming out on the side that I need it to be. And then push through. If I just pop that through there, and then I can bind those together. So I'm just going to come up and bind together. So I've leave that long tail out the way and keep binding through. Just so I want to lock that frame into place. So I'm making this look a lot fiddlier than it actually is, just because it's away from my face. So if I just hold that there and lock that into place there. So bring that through. Now you can see, if this weren't so soft, that little kink is absolutely just disappeared now, totally disappeared. So I'm going to take my pliers and I will bring that through and just lock that in. So bring that down. Now I'm going to trim that tail off just so it doesn't confuse us. So it's out of the way. So I've now got my frame. So I know that that's going to be the top. So if we look at our frame, so I've got my cabochon here, my frame, and my wire coming out this side. So what I want to start to do is create little loops to go all the way around. So if we have a look at this one, you can see this is what it's going to, that's what we're going to be aiming to get, the little loops going all the way around. Okay, so we're starting off, and I'm just coming up through the outside, and I'm starting to bend round. So I've just started the little bend, and I come up through the centre of the frame, and almost like tie a little knot. So I've come up through the centre of the frame and through this loop here. So if I start to bring it in a little bit, you'll see that loop. So I start to bring through, and it's smaller and smaller. So now I'm going to start and work much, much closer. So I'm just going to support the frame and just start to get, so can you see how that loop is starting to form? So we've got the larger loop here, and then we've got a loop there. So I'm just going to leave that there.
What's lovely as well is if you already have cabochons and things at home, because this kit has now just sold out, but there's so much of this wire on the reel that you can then use this to apply to ones that you've already got at home. Sold out, folks. It has now officially gone. Sorry.
And I think if you know how to set cabochons, I just think that from my own experience, once I knew how to happily and securely set a cabochon, the jewellery, you know, it just opens up lots and lots of new areas of jewellery making, because you can, you know, you're not sort of tied to having only things with a drill hole. So it's a great way to do it. So can you see how I'm starting to I'm doing exactly the same. So it's very, very repetitive, but we are just going all the way around. And you can do this, it's almost like a lacy effect. So I could keep going, and I'm just going to repeat that all the way, so I continue all the way around. So you could, if you wanted to, if you felt like you weren't getting a neat enough result, you can sort of pop a mandrel in every time that you do it and work around the mandrel. That's going to give you a very, very uniform effect. It'll obviously take longer, but that, you know, that's another option of how to do it. So if we swap now, so if I just bring this one in.
Can I just interrupt you at that point, Claire? Simply because that kit has now sold out. I'm not going to eat into Claire's time. We'll be back with Claire in literally just a moment. But that thread that Claire is using does go through these topaz. And I think the topaz alongside the morganite, you're missing a trick if you've just got the kit and you don't get the topaz. I do think that you're getting a very, very different feel because the spaces between that topaz are silver. But if you go with that copper wire, this is breathtaking. I'm a particular fan of topaz because it's both of my little boys' birthstones, but that is extraordinary. Now we've got very, very, very limited stock. Are you just getting a blackboard there, Claire? Can I borrow that for a second? Thank you. Oh. It's going to be £27.95, and they're literally, it's the last of stock. It's pretty much sold out. So, but I just wanted to bring you the opportunity to get the final few. If you're going to a special New Year's Eve party, if you're going to a special event where you want a vintage, for me that's quite, it's got a vintagey under.
Yes, it has. Yeah.
A new year, a new you. Oh, Tom. Oh dear. Look at that. That mystic coat. That is a coating, but it's gone on to that phenomenal. I can't even talk. Phenomenal quality of clarity with that topaz. It's £27.95. You can use your Visa, MasterCard. Remember, today is the day to get anything you're not quite sure if you'd usually get it or not, because you've got your extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January, and it's no delivery charge day. It's free P&P, so go for it today. Right, back to Claire. I'm going to give you your blackboard.
Oh, thank you.
There you are, Dom.
Okay, so we've got this. So all I've done, I've just gone and done that first row of the netting. So now I'm going to then pop on. So I'm going to hold that together, and like a lot of wire work, it's the first little bits until you've actually got it secure is quite fiddly. So if I just move those out of the way here. So I'm just going to start on that next layer. So if I just bring this round, bring that round there. So I'm going to then go through, so you can see I've got that first layer going round. So I'm going to go through that first loop and back through. I might actually trim some of this off so it's a little bit more manageable. So, right, so now what I want to do a couple of things. So I'm going to try and support it as much as I can. So I've just popped my finger under here. I'm going to bring that round. And it doesn't matter too much. You can see it's just caught, where it's caught here. So that's what I want. So if I bring that round, so I'm going to do the next one. So I'm going in. So I'm just bringing that round. So I'll do a couple of loops around and then I'll hold this up. So what I'm going to do, you can start to see, so if I hold that up there, can you see how it's now? So we've got that netting, but it's coming up at the side and it's going over the, can you see how it's, so we've got by adding in that second row, it's that second row that goes, so the first row's gone up at the side here and the second row goes over the top. So that's this second row. So if I continue a little bit of doing that, so I'm going to do the next one. So I'm going in through, under here, bring that through. And then when I pull on that second row now, it's going over the top on that section. So can you see how it starts to pull in?
So if you've got a much thicker gemstone,
you may need to do three.
Just through another layer.
Yeah, so can you see? So I'm just going all the way through, repeating that, and as it catches, so especially when I'm starting to come down here, it's really going to start to pull in. So all you're doing with that netting, we put it like that so you can see how it's almost like that lacy effect, but it's trapping your cabochon in between that layer of the netting and that layer of the frame. So you just work your way all the way around, and again, it's just once you get into the swing of it, it's not new sort of stitches or weaves. It's very, very repetitive. You're just going through and looping round, and you're working all the way until you get back to the top. Now, if you've got a longer length of wire and you wanted to, so if I just imagine that I've gone all the way around, you can then use that wire and just swap over to do your, if you wanted to do a woven bail. So I haven't done lots and lots of weaving on here, but what you can do at that point is to just do the little flowers that I've got, because what I sometimes find is if I'm doing a pear shape, I might have, it's a little bit messier at the top. That's just how I do it. So what I find is it's a really nice little detail. If you put, when we talked about like crimp covers and things like that, can be used to cover it up. So for my flower, all I've done is I've gone like a little coil, and I'm just going to start to open that out. So I've got a coil on there. So I've just gone round my step bail making pliers, and I'm just separating out those little coils.
Wow.
So bringing that out and bringing round at the same time. Okay, So I'm separating it out and bringing around at the same time. So if can you see how we're starting to get that little flower? So separate out and move round.
That is absolutely genius. I love that.
It's just a really nice way of getting very, very uniform shapes.
Yeah.
So again, if I just open that out and I'll hold that up so that you can see. So can you see as well? So can you see there? I've got the shorter tail and the longer tail. So I can use that now to if I just hold that there, and I can use these now to go along and anchor that so it's a set shape. So if I just bring that through, and so all of the flowers are made in the same way. You can just by the size of the mandrel, obviously that changes everything, changes the scale a bit. So if I just bring that round there, so that's in shape. So I've got my round petals there. So I'm going to go along. In this design, I've pointed them out a little bit. So I'm just going in with my chain nose pliers and bringing through. So I'm working all the way, going round, and that's when I've used those lovely, lovely little pearls. So I'd be popping that in there. So that would cover the design there, and you've got that lovely, lovely design. And there we go.
I love it. You're genius, woman. You're really genius. Thank you so much for that. The designs are truly inspirational. Should we go to the Wall of Fame? Should we do what are we doing? Are we doing Wall of Fame? We're doing straight in. Wall of Fame, let's go. Yeah, it's coming straight in. Yeah. We're live, can you tell? Thanks, Al. Right, I'm going to start here with 247. Wow, fab colours. And this is from Andrea Hill. Hi, girls. I thought I would send the collar necklace creation for the Wall of Fame, and I hope you like it. That's absolutely gorgeous. Love it. 247. Good luck.
That's lovely. Oh, look at this. 252. And this is our Bev Milner. It says, hi everyone at JM. I've wanted to do seed beading on Christmas balls for a long time. I've bought many books, but I have learning problems. I got Koleshna's DVD and made this. I have all the limited edition DVDs. Yes, I am a JM addict. Merry Christmas to all. And that's from Bev.
Bev,
brilliant.
Fab.
Good luck.
Really fab. Well done to you. 248. The labradorite. This from Sarah. Here's my entry. It's a labradorite and sterling silver necklace and earring set for my mum's Christmas present. It's going to be very hard to give it away. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Sarah, if it's your mum, surely you can borrow it back. 248. Mum, I've made this for you, and I'd like to wear it.
I'll have it back now. 253. This is beautiful, and this is Pauline Ward. Hi all you lovely people at JM. My entry for the Wall of Fame this week is a set created from quartz, purchased as a part of a $6.95 bundle of strands. It's black and white quartz with a silver plated chain and findings. I've already sold the other 4 sets at £14.50, and I've made up to now and still have loads left. Thank you JM for all the bargains you provide us with, and thanks to all the presenters and designers. And not to forget all your tech team behind the cameras. Love you all, and that's Pauline. That's lovely.
That got a nice response from our tech team in our ears.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, well done. And here we go. This is from Frances in Somerset, and she says, I hope you will bear with this early attempt at beading. Hun, that's fantastic. And every level of beading, you know, even if you just put some gemstones onto a stretchy bracelet, everyone is with exactly the same chance of winning. It says, hi team, my entry is made with the twin hole seed beads and bicones. Thanks for including these in your range of products and the brilliant tutorials. From Frances. You're welcome, my lovely, and good luck. You're 249.
That's very impressive beading.
Awesome.
So 254. This is Bronwyn. Hello to all at JM. My Wall of Fame entry this week was inspired by Koleshna. I love the seed beads that she showed us how to make. The seed bead beads that she showed us how to make last week. And I've just recently purchased 2 seed bead kits. I thought I would have a go. I teamed the beads with tanzanite small chips and silver plated copper findings, and here's the results. Many thanks to all at JM, and may I wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a happy, prosperous New Year. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's best wishes, Bronwyn. It's fantastic, Bronwyn. Gorgeous.
And you're in Bicester.
Good luck.
I love Bicester. Need a bit of a Bicester fix.
Oh, I haven't been there for years.
Oh,
yeah.
oh yes. There's an outlet village there. Number 250, this is from Elena in Inverness. Hi all at JM, a simple necklace with blue dyed magnesite and a copper plated wire. There's no clasp as it swirls, they're interlocked. And it says all ingredients from JM and thank you for endurable watching. You're so welcome, Hum. That is gorgeous, and that's just simplicity is the beauty. Yeah. It's lovely. You're 250. Good luck.
So 255. This is beautiful, and this is it Nina from Suffolk? Hi all at JM, you wonderful people. My entry for the Wall of Fame is this sterling silver popcorn bracelet to which I added tanzanite and sterling silver beads. I made also the earrings to match using sterling silver bow findings I bought a while ago. I made this for my friend's birthday and she loved it. Thanks for the entertainment, education and deals. Best wishes to all, and that's Nina from Suffolk. Lucky friend.
Good luck, hun. And then the final one for today is 251. Love this. Ooh. And it says, hi Jem, for the Wall of Fame Christmas decorations for the tree made from your rose copper wire and normal copper wire. Lady was my American Lady was my American Cocker Spaniel that we lost a year since last year, and she was 10. Oh, hun. She was beautiful. I'll never forget her. She's with us in spirit. Oh, darling, I'm so sorry for your loss. So I made her a lady deck from your rose gold wire, and she sits in pride of place in front of our tree. She was our fur baby. On a happier note, wishing JM and all the viewers a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from Bridget in Kent. Oh, Bridget, your work is beautiful, and we're sending you lots and lots of love. 251. Good luck.
I've got 256. This is lovely. This is Irene Topping. Hi all. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace of lapis lazuli, and all materials are from JM, of course. Love to all, and that's from Irene Topping. It's gorgeous. Good luck.
Good luck to all of you. Did you just see a little bit of a preview there on your screen? Should we go to the star buy? It's going to be amazing. Solid 95 sterling silver. It's a Lucy Law price. Let's go. Okay, this is fab. We've got 3 different sizes of crimp covers and the most extraordinary spacer beads. I love these. If you're a fan of macrame, if you love doing wire work with silver, 925 sterling silver beads, this is going to be the most phenomenal deal. If you're in the market for 925 sterling silver findings, you need to be dialing now. We're going under £20. Okay, so let me tell you about these ones first, which I haven't got details for. That's perfect. Brilliant. I'm going to tell you about the ones that I haven't got any details for. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Now, if you can see this here, yeah, it doesn't tell me there either. I think these are a 3mm, but you've got like over a 2mm hole in here as well. So if you do your macrame threads, and then you've got, so these are the actual crimp beads. I wouldn't use these as crimp beads, I'd use them as brilliant spacers. Hello, we've got lots of guests in the studio. Hi. Hello. Oh, everyone's really nice, which is always nice. Your Christmas shopping, I'll be joining you. And there's Prosecco. Yes, I'll be there straight after to celebrate this showstopper star buy. So here we go. Here's all our fabulous viewers who've come to do some shopping. Just buy loads. Yeah, I'll be in. I can help you do that. Yeah, I'll come in and help you shop. Okay, so we've got the spacer beads. They're really fab because they've got a really, really good size hole. So if you are a fan of doing macrame with thicker threads, that's going to be fab because you're not limited. But also you will easily get your 1mm wire through there, so that could be quite nice, particularly with the 1mm and the copper wire that we've just had in the previous kit. That could work really nicely. Also, that if you go with a really thick leather cord, you can put those through, and it's very, very reminiscent of a big company out there who do 925 sterling silver and black cord bracelets for £40. You'll know the company I'm talking about. Okay, we've then got 3 different sizes of crimp bead covers. There's a 2mm, there's a 3mm, and there's a 4mm. Now, strictly speaking, you don't have to use these as crimp bead covers either. So if you're new to jewellery making, you can literally pinch them and you've got a different size spacer bead. But also with them being a 925 sterling silver and you're using, on the most part, precious gemstones, then to finish off with a 925 sterling silver is the way to go. I think you can get away with using a base metal of a copper or even a brass or a lesser metal for your actual crimp bead, so for the functional side of it, but the part that's going to touch the skin, the part that's going to be seen, you then pop on the 925 sterling silver. It's a way to add value in as well. This is really exciting, showing you like that. There you go. And if you've not used these before, how do you close your crimp beads? Because I think it's quite a crimp bead cover. I think it's quite a personal thing, isn't it?
3 moves. So I go like that, then like that, and then like that.
For the crimp bead cover, or the crimp bead?
For the crimp bead cover.
Yeah.
So the crimp itself is just like that.
Yeah.
Then like that.
Yeah.
Then like that.
Yeah.
Then like that.
Brilliant. This is cracking TV today, isn't it? You're going to be getting all 4 of these. So you're going to get the larger holes of the spacers at 2mm. You're going to get the 2, the 3 and the 4mm 925 sterling silver crimp bead covers for £8.80 today. It's all solid 925 sterling silver, so another fantastic giveaway effectively for you with no delivery charge today. No delivery charge, and of course you've got your extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January. Another reason to be shopping excessively today, ladies and gentlemen who are here to shop. So this is all silver plated copper. I think I said 95 sterling silver. They're silver plated copper. So you're going to get 100 in the 2mm beads, 100 in the 2mm, 100 in the 3mm and 100 in the 4mm crimp bead covers. You will get 100 crimp beads themselves, 100 of the crimp bead covers in the 2mm, 100 crimp bead covers in the 3mm, 100 crimp bead covers in the 4mm. It's the crimp beads themselves which I'm referring to as a spacer bead that has a 2mm. Let me just check that there. Yeah, 2mm hole inside. We've got absolutely tons of you taking advantage of this, and it's a case of just add it onto your order because it is just free delivery all day, so you might as well pop it on your order. AKGC32, goodbye shoppers. I'll see you shortly for a shop. I'll be there. Stick that kettle on. I'll be there in 11 minutes. Have that tea brewing. In 11 minutes. 12 minutes. 12 minutes, Wendy, I'll be through. 0800 644 655. Okay, we're going to do something now that's very, very extraordinarily special. Okay. Have a look at this. We have less than 10 remaining in the business, and it's just remaining stock from Black Friday. Unfortunately, we've had some people, this has never left the building, so it's not returns or anything. This is literally payments haven't gone through, or I think on Black Friday when it goes on sale, I do understand that a lot of people do a lot of impulse buying and then go, oh, I've overspent, and cancel orders. So just to reiterate, this is not returns, this has never left the building, and it's solid, precious gold. It's the only solid gold item I have ever brought to you on Jewellery Maker. There are 5.9 grams of gold. Look at the fluidity of this. Look, it's like liquid, isn't it? It feels extraordinarily expensive on the neckline. 17 inches, that's the most perfect length. The average length in the UK for a chain for a pendant to dangle is an 18 inch. Well, you don't necessarily want a pendant to dangle on this. It's solid 9 carat rose and white gold. And with it being diamond cut, you've got that extra special movement on here as well. Look at that. Look at that sheen. That's just weird because that's not my, that's the magic of TV. That's what's just been recorded. That's freaking me out a bit, to be honest. Because my, yeah. Could I see the call screens, please, hon? Thank you. Right. Yeah, we're going to sell out today. So these are the final ones now, the final in the business. I think the price of gold is a very precarious thing. Let me show you. You're basically, when we price this up, if you were to get just one part of this, so either the white gold or the rose gold, you'd be getting an extraordinarily competitive price in the industry. But the fact you're getting the two together, twisted together, means that this is even more phenomenal. You've got your extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January. So here's what I think you should do. Oh, can you see that? Oh, you can wear it in two ways. You can wear it the other way around as well. So can you see all that texturizing? And then on the other side, it's like that. That's got a bit more of a pizzazz sparkle, so I'd say a bit more of a nighttime look. It's the fluidity, it's beautiful. Okay, we're going to bring one price on screen that every single day of the week we know that that is extraordinarily competitive anyway. However, we're going to honour for the final few, there's now less than 8 available. For the final few, we're going to honour the Black Friday price. You've got no delivery charge today, and you've got an extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January. There is nothing to stop you from buying this and selling it on. That is an exceptionally good price already. Good luck. I wish I had more. I'm not allowed to buy it as staff unless after the show, well, tomorrow, if there's any left. If there are, I categorically will buy it. This is 9 carat solid gold at less than £200 for a completed necklace at 17 inches. It's ridiculous. And for those of you who trust me, buy this now. You can always send it back if you want a second opinion. Less than 5 of these now available. I do understand that for Jewellery Maker prices, it's more of a considered purchase. We don't have a price tag of £200 on screen every day, and it's under 200. It's a case of first come, first serve for the final few. If you're umming and ahhing, go for it. You can always send it back. We've got 4 left. 0800 644 645. So once again, there's 2 different looks. It is absolutely beautiful. I think this is possibly one of my favourite gold necklaces I've ever had.
I think I'm with you there. Absolutely.
Do you want to...
Can I see it?
Yeah, come over, come over. It's the fluidity of it. That's what makes it so different for me. It's this amazing... Look, it's literally like... It drizzles into your hand. It's so extraordinarily handmade and fluid.
That is stunning.
Isn't it?
Am I allowed to touch?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pure gold. Pure 9 carat gold.
That is fabulous.
Isn't it? It's the movement of it, the light changing with it. It's really something very, very special. If you've just tuned in, this is a Black Friday offer that we have brought back. Literally, we had a couple of cancelled orders. We had less than 10 available. We've brought them back on. We're not at the usual price of 249. We're honouring 18995 that Colin did for Black Friday. If he was available, he would have been in the studio for this, but we haven't been able to get him, unfortunately. 9 carat rose and white gold. It's the both of those golds. Visa and MasterCard. So, umming and ahhing. If you're umming and ahhing and you're watching right now and you've got a question, do you want to text in live and I'll answer it? Because these will sell today, so I want to see who's going to get it. There's only 2 left. Right, there's 2 left. 2 left. You can't just leave that for me to have tomorrow. Stunningly beautiful. I haven't done that for a while either. Kiss, jewellery. beautiful. Get that valued. Got one left. Not going to go until I know who's got the final one. Who's the last one going to? Oh, I've got a couple of people there on the phone lines, couple of people on the websites. Anyone can pip it to the post. If you dial now on a free phone number, 0800 644 655, it totally could be yours. If you're watching us live now, go for it. You could not be buying it on a better day because you've got an extended money back guarantee with no quibble, love that word, until the 25th of January. And you've also got no delivery charge. Couldn't be buying it on a better day, and we're honouring the Black Friday deal. This goes back on the website tomorrow. Will it be back at 24995? Yes, it will. If you want it at 18995, we've got one chance remaining. Now I'm going to be leaving you in a moment. I'm going to go and have a big fat cup of tea. And it's gone! Congratulations. Hugest congratulations. I'm just going to show you the deal of the day though, if I might. Just in case you missed it. Got a lot of happy people out there. 321 of these available to begin with. Hardly any left now, about a handful, but they need to go today. They've gone to $19.95 and it's completely natural, and it's the only strand of faceted marquise lapis lazuli that we've ever had in the history of Jewellery Maker, I was told today. With the prominence of pyrite, try saying that on No Sleep. I am going to be back with you on Friday for the afternoon. I think I've got that right. I'm wondering if I'll have got my trees done by then. I'll let you know. If you'd like to contact me, I'd love to hear from you. I am Lucy Nichols, NICHOLLS presenter. You can find me on Facebook. Claire, when are you back on? When can we have your presence again on our screens?
I think it might be a week on Saturday, but I'm really not sure.
Brilliant.
Maybe before then. Don't know, can't remember.
She'll rock it when she feels like it. Who knows? A huge thank you to my fabulous team today. Who's going to be popping on this afternoon then? Oh, the gorgeous Becky. Taking you through the afternoon and being equipped with absolutely no knowledge whatsoever. Brilliant. So, it's Gemma Crow. It's Gemma Crow. Well, just don't go anywhere. So, thank you very much for having me this afternoon and this morning-ish and the break in between. I will, sorry Tom, thanks for having me for the first time. No, I'm not sorry at all for manipulating me into bargain prices. The bargains will stay. One post and packaging price. Not today. Free P&P all day today. Extended money back guarantee. Don't go anywhere. Add to your order on the other side of this.